there. Sorry about the delay, guys. There's a little bit of an issue with the stream on our side. Everything should be good to go now, though. So, everybody, welcome back to the My Little Pony CCG 2016 North American Continental Championship at GenCon, hosted by Pack Breakers. At the moment, it looks like we've got a game in progress here. Unfortunately, we entered this one a little late, about as late as you did, so let's see, we'll kind of have to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got
It's looking like it's pink-blue versus purple-white.
purple-white. Yep, we got some white entry there with the prim. Looks like a sneak attack was thrown by the purple player already, presumably searching for this Aramaspi. Just trying to slow down pink-blue here. Another troublemaker dropped. Looks like pink-blue's probably scored at least a couple points here already.
Yeah, that's something.
It looks like they are at 4 currently. To purple-white's 0.
So I get 3 up to 4?
Yep, it looks like he's
So it looks like he just confronted to 4, so let's see, we can go ahead and update that.
Alrighty, so
Pay 1?
yeah, it just seems to be a regular. That sucks that we missed.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad we
It's
missed
like
as much as we
it's
did.
kind of a momentum break there.
Seeing pink-blue again here, though. Let's see, we got a Wonderbolts wrap coming out.
What's under the two prims? It looks like a Zakora and a paper
Let's play
flower.
my next round.
Yeah, that seems correct. We did, for those who were asking earlier, we did ask if they could reduce the glare on that bottom problem a little bit. Unfortunately, that's not something they're able to control. The camera's kind of stationary at the moment, and
Oh,
the
we have
light
another
above it is
pink-white
fixed.
player. Or purple, no, wait. Yeah.
Pink-blue player, yes.
For some reason, it's
So-
dawned on me again, but
So yeah, this looks very different from the one that we saw previously here, though. I do see a Soren in hand, which we saw in that previous deck. Rutherford, very strong card. Underlane, very strong card. So we could definitely see some scary plays from pink-blue over here. Purple-white, apparently struggling to keep up a little bit. Doesn't look like they're at any points quite yet.
yeah, and really this seems to just be the problem most of the time when it comes to control. Like, you need to stop your opponent from accelerating too much too fast, or you're just not going to be able to keep up after a while. And he drops his Soren. That's not good. Soren is a really, really useful tool because it allows you to use the control-taking cards
Like, now
and
against the end of your main
just
phase.
take control and retire them, so Appaloosa doesn't even defend your stuff.
Just steal your opponent's stuff mostly from problems at the very least. So if there's anything you want to hold on to, typically if you play it at home while you're fighting purple pink, I believe there's only one card that can take control of opposing friends at home. So that's a decently safe place for them.
Looks
but
like
Soren,
he napped it or something.
looks like he did get rid of that Soren.
Yeah, that's not a bad call.
Yeah, not a bad idea at all.
Meticulous?
Soren allowing for some really easy confronts. If you've ever got friends at home that you just know that you're not going to need to move back up at any point,
Maybe I'll put it on the bottom.
Soren allows you to put those to good use by retiring them for its effect, gain that extra 2 power, confront
Put it on
pretty
the
easily
top.
at little cost to yourself.
I was at 4, so
So,
5.
Purple does have a lot of really nice tools on the board right now, though. It has 2 Paper Twice, it has a Zakora, it has Aramaspi, and it has a Prep,
Draw for
which
turn.
is not the easiest thing to
Before I enter
destroy.
my troublemaker phase.
Some pink builds rely on Party Bomb. Though
Spin
Food
one.
Fight exists now, so that's not as
Scope things out for real this
tough
time?
to get rid of. It's not as expensive, but sure.
Scope things out.
Probably digging for some long stuff.
Possible that it doesn't look like any face-offs will be happening anytime soon here, though. But whenever you see a scope, it's also decently likely that that player is trying to do something with chaos. I haven't seen any chaotic cards so far. Doesn't mean we won't run into them here, though.
Wondering what he might be digging. What he thinks he like desperately needs something right now.
Yeah, kind of interesting. There's probably something he's digging for.
I see the spectacle there. It's not a bad choice. Decent recursion and another form of removal. If you get something like study sessions and you have a lot of map takes and the spectacle, it's really hard for aggro to just like reestablish.
Absolutely,
It's just
yeah.
getting reset. But photo op just kind of does photo op and study
Gonna
session.
put
It does the
those
same
on
thing as
top.
like
Yep.
step back.
That's true, and he does have access
Anything
to
you want
both
to do
those,
before I go in?
those colors. Not sure
You're
if we're
gonna
going to run
spend
into those
one.
cards here. Still waiting to see what purple white is aiming for as their end game. Haven't really seen too many
Let's
cards that are
snap
giving
kicks
away
this to the top of
too
your deck.
much.
We see
We see
snap
another
kicks.
nap kicks, getting rid of some more
Pink
pink.
troublemaker phase.
And you know, just putting stuff on top of your opponent's deck. Oh, nice.
Nightmare Moon hits.
A nice strong hit. That's probably why he played skill things out, is to just save.
True.
Very
Yeah, so he can
cards.
set up his draw for that Nightmare Moon. So it was not bad on his part.
Definitely a reason. One of the reasons skill things out is such a nice card.
He did remove some pink from the board as well as frightening the rest. Unfortunately, his opponent did draw back into that extra pink.
And he has the information to his hand.
That is true.
Yeah,
And
so
yeah, he has
he just knows what's coming at this point. It's really nice setup there.
for sure. He doesn't have any pink on the board at the moment. Let's see, you got any questions in chat or anything? Seems pretty likely. I can imagine that there's a few more combos out there and alongside ours. Oh, for those of you who were watching earlier, we did find out after the fact that apparently Bugle's opponent, the pink-blue white player, was Johnny Yu, the champion from last gen.
Covers, go to 5.
So a good sport after that game. I think he was just excited to see something interesting.
Yeah, definitely. That's kind of what you get. That's the kind of attitude that usually gets you kind of far in this game. Just being
I
able
think
to
so.
tolerate, if anything, tolerate certain kind of decks and just being able to take it in good stride. It keeps your mind clear.
For sure. We got a Starlight Glimmer coming out, so he's going to be able to protect that Nightmare Moon. That's going to be tough for Pink Blue
Go play
to
the
kill.
spectacle.
They're saying that we're a little
Yeah,
quiet.
I'm gonna
compared
double
to
his
background
power to
noise.
the end.
We can bump ourselves up a
to the
little
start of
bit
my
here.
next turn. Okay. So it's 10 power. Sure.
I
Bank one,
think that might be a little bit better. You guys can let us
Just
know. We'll try to adjust it in real time here. I think that should be a bit better there.
So we got Apocalypse Now on the board. I wouldn't have expected that, actually.
I didn't think much of the card when I first saw it. I thought it was kind of gimmicky. You know, it's got prepared and it's got that, pay 1 for 2 power thing. I'm like, okay, that's kind of a cute combo. If they challenge, you've got an extra 2.
Oh, wow, he hit the
Oh,
yoink.
he hits a yoink. So that's a really strong hit for that Nightmare Moon.
Yeah, it would have been really useful to knock out that Prim.
Yeah,
When,
get
to
rid of that
challenge the
white wreck.
Nightmare. Yeah.
So that's a rough loss.
Oh, he did get a T-Rex Rain, though. It
So
looks
that's
like.
actually
That's
pretty
a really
strong
nice
as well.
card.
At the very least, it's not. I guess that yoink's not the worst loss because he didn't have the pink for it at the moment. So it would have been a couple turns before he could do that. There's a decent chance that the purple white player will be able to get white back. Well, some other white friend on the board before that yoink would have been able to come out.
So there's the T-Rex Rain.
Okay, so Rain.
Let's see. Hopefully, maybe our purple player, just kept that possibility in mind, and now he has, another nap cakes or something like that.
Mhm.
Yes.
Let's see. Pinky moves Luna over for free.
All right, that's not enough to confront.
We are 1 short here still.
So I'm wondering why he would even do that. Maybe
It looks
he just
like he might have
just misplayed?
miscalculated. Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
yeah. Spending his card there.
Oh, there
Oh,
he is. He has a
okay, there
sword.
we go.
Yeah, that's so
Wondering
easy.
why I was
And,
thinking- yeah.
and what's really nice about that is Soren also just adds pressure, because sometimes when you're playing control, somebody will just be like, you know what, I'll just take a score hit and then continue my loss.
That is true.
I'll just get us both 1 point, and then you can deal with my troublemakers. It's definitely a valid play when it comes to something like Orange, because then you can just win that face off. But Soren is adding a little bit extra pressure there.
For sure. That T-Rex Rain coming out in kind of an awkward spot. Purple White's got those paper twice, so he'll be able to use that AT to unfrighten his Prim if need be. But that is 2 extra AT he doesn't get to spend if he's got some kind of white answer to this
I
T-Rex
think that's
Rain.
Is that the older Zakora?
One, two,
Is that
four, five, six.
is that the Crystal Games one, or
That-
is that the
Six.
that?
That is Premier Zakora. I
Wow, that's
believe.
the Guru.
Okay, so that's
Huh.
very interesting. Okay, so
Okay.
we've seen Scope and we've seen that Zakora. So I'm thoroughly convinced now that we're gonna be seeing some kind of chaos.
Yeah, I'm so used to seeing players use the other Zakora just so you can ditch it and play a Paper Twite turn 1 or something
Yes,
like that.
exactly.
Just like an extra insurance. But
Um,
okay, we see
E-
Guru.
and that's even so. That's a strong tool against farm, just because mains can't be involved in that face-off. So good card either way. But yeah, that's pretty interesting. I did not expect to run into that. Not a card I've seen in a while. I think he's got. I think I see a.
A gyro, I see
think that's a gyro, yeah.
photo finish.
Okay, gyro in hand.
So you got to be careful when using a deck searcher when it comes to a deck where you're trying to stack stuff.
Yeah, can just ruin all that work pretty easily. He's got 5 AT at the moment, it looks like. He's probably going to want to spend through at least most of that just on the chance that an even ground comes out. Pink-blue is a combination that's pretty notorious for running even ground. Being able to attack your opponent's AT, speed along pretty well, and attack their resources that are on the board. So purple-white, if they start losing a lot of friends, if they're getting their things frightened with T-Rex range, if they're getting their stuff stolen and fed to Sorin, something along those lines.
Dropping a
that could
photo
cause a little
finish
trouble.
there, that's interesting.
Yeah,
I think
that's
he's
a-
just, I think he's just wanting to put the threat there, not wanting that Nightmare Moon to eat it. Probably just deems it to be a very key card. He might take that hit. It looks like he'll be taking
I think
that hit.
I think that was a good choice on his part. Getting rid of that rain, pushing everything back. It pretty much leaves his opponent in the same position that he was in to begin with. Even if he loses this point, even if the pink-blue player scores this extra point, everything gets sent home. He moves it back up to Troublemakers. Unless he's got another rain, they're in the same spot they were a minute ago. But he's also got the photo finish out now.
Oh,
4, that's a decent flip.
he flips away the Thunder Lane. That's not
Oh,
something
that's
you want to
rough.
see.
Yeah, that is definitely not something he wanted to.
All right, so I think
to
he's
see
pulled
loss.
up to 6. That's another rough sacrifice that the left player had to make.
Two cards.
All right, let's
So
see
4 up to
here.
5. Take a draw. Nightmare Moon.
I believe, yeah, left player's at 6.
I guess I get to look at it first.
So, while Control is behind, it does seem to be doing fairly well. I'm happy to see purple-white deck making some progress.
For sure. Pink-blue might still have some tools out of this. Blue, at the very least, has a couple of Troublemaker busters. Hopefully, these are in here for the pink-blue player. Otherwise, he could be in kind of a rough position. Purple-white having some pretty crazy pushback options, things to keep him from being able to challenge these Troublemakers. And now that they are on the board with that Apocalypse now, just be even harder to kill.
AT draw again.
Yeah, definitely. And, I mean, there's also just the chance of the Simpson stills. It looks like the right player is spending the draw, which is, one of those things that Nightmare Moon can kind of force upon an opponent, just kind of not only disrupt their hand, but basically force them to spend AT to be able to play the game.
An interesting card to see come out. We see Boneless, presumably going to blow it up to draw right away.
Play
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Um,
Okay, just putting it on the board for now to get it out of his hand. Not a bad option.
pass to you.
And then he has a Sorin there. He can definitely...
Gain my
He
4.
might be able to take out that Aramas fee if he's willing to sacrifice several friends.
Yeah. If that Apocalypse now moves up behind that Aramasby, though, that thing's going to be well protected.
Yeah, then it's going to be trading an AT to get rid of your opponent's
yeah.
choice of friends.
Put it
That's
on
pretty
So
rough.
that's pretty rough on pink-blue there. So
5.
he's probably going to have to wait for a buster of some kind. Hopefully, you might have a Snips and Snails, something like that. If not, he might just have to wait for a rain or just try to put enough pressure on both Troublemakers that purple-white is not able to keep up and defend both of them.
Now, the fortunate thing is his opponent decided to go for that Aramasby. And, oh, wow.
Moon Dancer,
A Moon
okay.
Dancer. Very interesting.
Cool.
So his opponent decided he wanted to go for that Aramasby as opposed to
7.
the Nightmare Moon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that was the right play. We're going to just have to see here.
I'm not sure I agree with that choice. Since pretty much no matter what it was that pink-blue tried to put pressure on, whichever Troublemaker it was, it seems pretty likely that purple's going to respond by moving up that Apocalypse now.
A left player should
Another photo finish.
Left player should be at 2 now because it's
Oh, that is
opponent
true.
in front.
That is true. Good catch.
I don't know if he even remembered, actually. It doesn't look like he
Oh.
moved up his scorecard.
Yeah, so we'll,
Starlight Glimmer here.
I guess we'll go ahead and rescind that point there.
Yeah, I mean, if he's not... I mean, there's nothing we can really do right now. Supposedly we're supposed to be able to report, but I just don't think we have the means.
Yeah, I think there's just too much of a delay. I'm not sure if I agree with putting pressure on the Aramaspi, though. Just not quite as rewarding. And also, since pretty much no matter which troublemaker Pink-Blue put pressure on, was going to have Apocalypse Now moved up to it to defend it. But since it is behind a regular troublemaker as opposed to the epic Nightmare Moon, Purple-White is also going to have an easier time confronting that problem as well.
Yeah, he'll also just be able to farm that Nightmare Moon, and you don't want that.
That is very true. Yeah, so he almost had to put pressure on that. So at the very least, if that Nightmare Moon did go down, a face-off would occur. Maybe some Purple-White stuff would get pushed back. Maybe lose some of that to home limit, something along those lines.
Definitely. Let's see here. It doesn't look like what's really unfortunate is that the card that
Frozen Magicite in your hand.
Blue would probably be running is maybe Epic Win, but I'm thinking Snips and Snails.
Mm-hmm.
And if he does only have Epic Wins to handle this kind of situation, then he's going to be in a lot more trouble because he can't just draw Epic Win. Oh wait, Epic Win is at the starting as a priority.
Yes.
Never mind. No, he could just draw Epic Win and then draw.
Okay, so throwing the Thunder Lane before Nightmare Moon.
Very
was able to
nice
get to
draw.
it. So that is actually exactly what he wanted. Unfortunately for him, he did flip one away. Luckily for him, he got one right afterwards. Going to challenge that Aramaspi. Looks like he's probably got pretty good chances here. Purple-White
will
only
gain
held
one
on to
AT.
1 AT, up at 2 now.
Yeah.
3 he is at. Oh, there's prepared on the Paper Twy as well.
Yes.
So he's up at 3 AT. We'll be able to give that Aramaspi an additional 6, up to 6 power if he needs it.
Yeah, that Thunder Lane is very scary because as soon as his opponent's able to win that face-off, he'll be able to move that Thunder Lane over to that Nightmare Moon and try and kill that too.
Okay, so we got 11, 2,
Frozen and Magicite.
3, 5. We've got a
Frozen
Magicite.
and Magicite, very nice.
Okay, so that's going to be able to push
So
that
the
Thunder
choice
Lane
is-
back.
I think I agree with that.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
And pretty much
he
the
doesn't
only
want-
choice
he
at this
doesn't want to
point
risk
is
it.
he'd have to burn pretty much every friend he's got on the board. In
And
order
he
to
flipped
win
a
this right
very nice, hefty. Did he flip a 6?
now. Yeah, that makeover was
Wow.
his flip. So that is a great flip for Purple-White.
So he's burning him up.
Retire.
Okay.
11.
I'm not sure I agree with this. He will have both of his colors still because of the Sorin.
Yeah, I think what he wants to do is he wants to be able to get rid of
so
everything.
we're tied?
He's willing to sacrifice everything so then he can get that face off.
One more thing is good.
Yeah, if he's able to push all that stuff back, that'll be helpful for him. He does know that he is ahead already, so he does only have to keep pressure on at this point. And if he is able to do that, his opponent will have to continue responding as opposed to trying to spend those action tokens scoring points. That said, with the
this
2
only
photo
resulted
finishes
in
on
a
them,
tie, and he flips a 2.
a flip the 2
So after
versus-
all that sacrifice, he still
still
doesn't
loses
take out
that
the
face off. So
Aramaspi.
that is
End of
I
your
would
turn.
have
that is
probably
very
just,
rough.
I would have probably just taken the sure thing if I was sacrificing that much.
Goes ahead, ends his turn.
Ridiculous.
That's,
Left player gaining 2 points from 2 photo finishes.
Hopefully he remembers.
He did. He moved it up this time.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I think he should be at 4 now, but we're going by what's on the board. I believe I see 3 points there.
Yeah, hopefully he could just, for him, hopefully he could just maintain this control. But 2 photo finishes, a really nice board state, and his opponent seeming to have to resort to just raw face-off.
Yeah.
That's
Sadly, not winning that one. He's not really going to be able to do what he did that turn again, because he doesn't have that back row to burn up for Sorin anymore.
So can you keep the time? Can you let us know what it is?
It's interesting to see more pink blue. I didn't expect that. I thought maybe just our friend would just be the only one.
Yeah, I didn't expect too many of these. Definitely an interesting combo. The players are talking about time at this point. Asking, apparently there's a judge nearby, asking a judge to keep time. They're thinking it's going to be pretty relevant here.
All right. Well, left player does have an opportunity to pull ahead because he does have that Nightmare Moon out, so he can attempt to farm it. And the nature of blue and pink, his opponent probably won't have too high of flips, and he can set up Zakura's just he can't set up a flip. He can only set up a flip if his opponent attempts.
Yeah.
4.
he's
Looks
moving
like purple
Twilight
white's
over
going to be
there.
confronting here. I think he's just trying to get all the points he can at the moment to try to tear ahead. It looks
Just
like
kind of
they
go
might
for
be,
the sure thing.
Yeah, it looks like they might be getting kind of close to time.
Yeah, he definitely wants. I would probably have just moved the Twilight to the Nightmare Moon.
Two. Photo finish there. Yep.
Yeah, this is going to be unfortunate if White loses only because they forgot to add that
Score
extra
that point, yeah. All right, he's scoring his 1 point there.
Five.
Like he should be at 5 right now, and then he should be able to win next turn potentially, or at least set up a tie.
Spend an 18, crack bonus.
Okay,
we shuffle
we're
our
popping
decks,
boneless.
And then I draw 3.
Drawing 3 cards. Well, shuffling decks and then drawing 3 cards. That is actually kind of important against purple white. That could do a little bit of damage.
That's true. I actually never thought of that. That might just be a decent card to tack.
Yeah, really not a bad idea.
Especially, I mean, I wonder how relevant it would be though. I guess if he feels like he's going to run into a chaotic deck and force face-offs at problems, because it's not like he can. It's not that chicken is immediate speed.
Let's see. It looks like we got a. I think that's a Spitfire in hand. Is that right?
Yeah, it looks like a Spitfire.
Feeding Thunderlane to Soren.
Yeah, he wants to pink. Oh, and there's
Yeah.
that dilemma. That's
What
extremely.
did you do to Thunder?
Oh,
extremely
if that
strong.
gets
Very
confronted.
dangerous.
So that I could have 3 blue power.
Oh,
input.
okay.
Yeah, he's explaining what's up. Very smart play.
Yeah,
It
probably
was
gonna drop that.
Probably well worth the sacrifice. Yeah, and there's a. There it is. He'll be able to confront that, get rid of that Nightmare Moon.
Or push everything at the other problem back. Either one would be a very strong play.
And
Yeah.
replace that problem.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
gonna
getting
pop
rid
the
of the Nightmare Moon.
It's one or the other. Actually, hold on. Let me
Yeah, extremely strong problem.
Yeah, actually, let's get this
Very, very.
That's better.
What? Oh, I guess
Oh, yeah, change his mind
change
after
his
all.
mind.
Gonna push all that home. Probably gonna lose some of that to home limit. He did want another problem of his own to show up, so that was. I think that was a good call.
Yeah, the right player seemed to get pretty lucky there. I mean, after the boneless, he drew like exactly what he needed to solve that situation.
Yeah, so all of that was a good call on his part. The whole move, getting what he needed.
Dropping the boneless.
He does confront, so his opponent is not going to score off those photo finishes this turn.
Yeah.
So you'll finish this turn, then you'll get a turn.
4 to 7, and again, I think we're getting pretty close to time at this point.
He's
So
gonna have to
he's going to have to pull something out. He's probably going to have to try to
try and
farm
kill
this
that
Nightmare Moon.
Yeah, it's the only, that seems to be his only option at this point.
There's only a 5-minute extension, so if at the end of 5 minutes you have
Man, that's always upsetting when your opponent just
We'll need to get Nico
does
over here
something
again.
like that and gets like all
For
the cards
sure.
they need.
I'm gonna confront Nightmare Moon.
You're gonna fight?
Yeah, 4 to 7. I'm a gamble.
Let's see.
Makes sense. Let's see.
So it seems like we're just. Oh, they're a little confused on how the card works. It's only your opponent.
Yep.
11.
Flipping for that fight.
Oh, he flips a
7
7 to 3. He wins it. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
10
got
to
that.
11.
Wow.
Wow, an
What a
absurd
great
flip.
play. Wow.
I didn't
looks like
think
he
I was
got a
gonna
lip.
go
Yeah,
for
me
him.
neither. It looks
That
like
brings him up to 7 as well.
Okay.
yeah, or
Well, he
8.
just killed his own Nightmare Moon, so
Yeah, right.
We're gonna have to.
Going into
If it
main,
ends in a tie, we're gonna have to try and get a hold of somebody.
I think so.
Aura's effect.
Like the game's going too fast now, but I don't think either player would want it to be a tie anyways.
A moment ago, somebody in chat was asking who went first. We were having stream issues at the moment. They were having trouble getting the stream to us, so we did not get to watch maybe the first 5 minutes of this match. So we are actually not too sure who went first.
But man, what a really nice series of events. I guess it's
that-
very interesting to at least watch it play
Yeah,
out.
for sure. And that ties it up for purple white. He's got 9 action tokens at the moment, so he can do quite a bit of damage
He has
with that.
9 action tokens. He
Yeah.
could force a face-off, get rid of that dilemma.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if he want he might just want that 2 score.
That is very true. That said, giving his opponent the opportunity to confront a lot is also kind of rough without him having a chance to fight back from having any friends there and maybe taking that that ensuing face-off.
He
'cause
might not
with-
have the option.
That's possible.
Yeah, he might like white and purple unless he utilizes those starlight glimmers. He's not going to be able to drop a troublemaker fast enough.
That is true.
He's just
Moving
going
up
for
photo
the
finish. I
standard
think we're just
confront.
going for the confront here.
I'm not sure if I agree with that one. Well, that's not a Sorin. That's 9 power there.
Yep.
He has a ton of AT. He can set up a card on top of his deck potentially. He draws 2 cards, set up 1 on the top.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know about this one.
Maybe is he going for a double? I mean, can he double? I don't
He
think he
almost
can.
certainly doesn't have the friends for it. A lot of those are just AT generators.
Yeah.
That's
He's setting up Apocalypse now.
an odd choice.
Gyro.
Gyro.
Okay. Wondering what he's cooking up here. Yeah, look, seeing
He's
what he
only got
has in his
one
deck.
AT left. He's not.
What could he be
He's
trying
not
here?
confronting that dilemma.
He's only confronting that problem. I almost certainly would have just gone for the dilemma. If your opponent's able to, it
Yeah.
only gives the player on the right more ease to double or to confront.
Yeah.
Confront, yeah. Is he trying to? I guess he might be going for the Frozen and Magicite.
That is
Is he thinking he'll get
possible.
prepared and then he can kind of just, push out a win? We're getting a scope things out.
Okay, he's only got one action token for the scope. Probably hoping that he can set up some kind of chaotic card in time. I'm not too sure what he might have. Maybe just putting a 7 on top. Maybe he's just trying to get as much power at those problems as possible.
I'm wondering how much time they have left. If they're checking for time, if it's really tight, I'd be going for as much points as possible. Probably.
Yeah, I would think so.
I would have gone for that face-off at the very least, and he could have and set up a card to make sure that he would win.
That is true.
So it would just be a question of, okay, can you double confront now?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you can't, you lose.
So yeah, I think this has to be a decision based off of one or the other being, both of them being close to time and one or the other having gone first. That
Then
we're just
again, he
missing some
is
info
at
here.
8 points and his opponent is at 7. Well, he should be at 9. I can't get over it. It's gonna drive me crazy if they get a tie or whatever.
Yeah, right.
Um,
It'll be a sad day.
It'd be really unfortunate, especially if we couldn't get it resolved at all.
Let's see,
What's
reading
really scary
Spitfire.
is his opponent has a Sorin, so he can't. I think he can double. Yeah, he absolutely can.
Mhm.
Alright, let's tank for a second.
All right, cool. We were just checking something real quick. Sorry about that. So it looks like we're just looking at our discard pile, just trying to get some kind of relevant information. I imagine maybe he has a Pinky's Epiphany. I mean,
Possibly
he
even
has
just trying to
one-
buy time if it isn't the last turns.
I mean that would be kind of dirty, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I guess.
Yep.
AT drop.
We've all done it. Let's see. Gaining
Especially
Gaining action tokens,
especially
drawing.
against Slow Pace.
Draws a Rutherford, I believe. That could
Wow.
be supremely useful right now. That could potentially be game ending, depending on.
I'll go to
I
square
don't
face.
think
how it
he has
gets
3
used.
AT right now.
And,
Does he want to try and make a double though?
I'm gonna
Pretty. I think he has 4. Oh, you.
He's scoping his opponent
gonna
is scoping
scope
things
again.
out right now. I guess he's just kind of nervous on what could potentially be in his opponent's hand.
Yeah. And he,
I guess
rightfully
there's no
so.
lo-
Again,
yeah.
Rutherford.
I guess there's no loss in just doing it preemptively as opposed to.
keep this in my hand.
I mean, I don't know what information he could be like. He could lose by doing it early.
Yeah.
Right here.
I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
I'm going to 8. Yep.
All right, I guess he's going for a single confront.
Flashing Rutherford.
Sorry, guys. Got a plane going by in the background for a second.
Drag one out. Good game. Oh, that was intense, man. Great game.
A little bit. wasn't able to stabilize the problem.
All right, sorry about that, guys. It looks like during our little delay there, it looks like
There's some good.
Pink Blue was able to take it.
It happens.
Yeah, and even if his opponent would have remembered the free
Play
point,
next round.
Yeah, it wouldn't
I'm not
have,
sitting here.
yeah.
It wouldn't have mattered at that point.
yeah.
Goes 2 rounds in a row.
So
Get
really
some time,
nice being able to
outside
pull
the
that
lights
Rutherford. It was very, very much hard of the cards in that game. No one like just had the setup or anything. Everyone just kind of pulled what they needed at the time. It was very interesting, very intense game.
Definitely a fan. I like how he's just got these magic tokens with Swift written on them there.
No chaotic. It would have not tied it. It would have led to the left player being 1 point short of the victory.
Yeah, Pink Blue would have gotten that face off just now, scoring him to 10 with the double confront. That the purple white player, as far as we know, only missed 1 point.
Oh, he potentially could have tied it. I think he didn't want to tie.
That is true. At big tournaments like this, it is typically more in your favor to lose a match than to tie it. In the event of a tie, both players get a loss. But if you're going to lose, you at least want one of your Swiss tiebreakers to be somebody else who won and went on to play higher matches, not somebody else who lost also. That's a worse tiebreaker in your favor, and it can just drop you ever so slightly in Swiss.
Yeah, so, and it would have been by the purple person's hand. I don't think he would have wanted to do that anyways. So I think regardless of that missed point, it was probably the best choice.
I do agree with that. Never miss a cheese.
I mean, if you have like a sense of doom, if you're just like, man, I'm not going to win this tournament, I'm going to ruin everyone else's day, like, that's pretty...
You might as well, I guess. If that's
pretty
your
mean.
fun, then so be
It's
it.
a valid choice, I guess.
I don't think I would do it, but
It's just an ethically questionable one.
yeah, there we go.
We do have one person on our group who has been like, I'm
gonna run us
tie.
both into
Yeah.
the ground. Yep, I've seen that before. The salt is real sometimes, especially against maybe like combo decks. I've seen that more than a few times.
Z Nation. Last year they claimed a draw would count.
Differently in tiebreakers and a loss, but it did not occur. Could they do it differently this year?
I mean, maybe, Nation.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I mean, I always thought that rule was really bad. Like, I don't know if are they going to turns with that 5 soft limit?
I believe as soon as time is called, it's pretty much just this turn is the last turn, unless you went first, then the other person gets a turn.
That's still much better than last year if that's what they're doing.
That is true actually. So yeah, we'll just we'll have to see what we can infer here. We can probably try to contact a couple of our people there just to see exactly what's going on as far as all these rulings and stuff.
All right. Huh. Well, that was an interesting game. I'm happy to see not just blue-white.
Yeah, right. I expected a lot of blue white. That
Well, maybe you'll still get there. And then there was the flip side. I was like, maybe some of those guys. Oh, but you still might get there. And the problem was it cost the second flip, which was another mistake, which would have Oh, he didn't need to because running on was he was already good. The thing is, no one was there. The second flip was happening the way it's supposed to. We would have, if there was something you could have fed the guys to sort of based on because you would have known what that
Wait, you're not against me, are you? Nope.
Sorry
So
about that,
that's
guys. We just
Flurry's fault.
I cut the audio for a second there, guys. Sorry
Yeah,
about
he had
that.
to grab the brush because he's
Tell
all.
them shh. No, yeah, sorry about that, guys. That was my fault. What we were saying is, I really like this Gen Con this year. As opposed to in the past where it felt like there's been a very, solved meta, there's been a very much one deck to beat, Ballroom Blitz, Pile of Presents, One Pace, something along those lines. There's that, there's maybe the counter and maybe some third deck floating around that kind of has a shot. It doesn't seem like there's any amount of that this year. I could see blue-white winning. I could see purple-white winning. Purple-orange, some combo deck. Pink-blue, pink-yellow, orange-blue, mono-blue. Just all these different combinations seem like they have a good shot at winning. Mono-orange farm is really strong. So it's definitely going to be interesting seeing what we run into.
And after he gave that spiel, I said I wish control was just a little bit stronger.
Let's see. So it's going to be another few minutes before our next match here. Let's see.
All right, good times.
So let's see. I'm gonna ask you guys in chat here something real quick. We've mentioned a lot of the decks that we've expected to run into or wanted to run into, favorites of ours. Is there anything that you guys would like to see or are hopeful for, anything along those lines before our next match gets started here?
Oh yeah, you should probably reset the points.
Oh, I probably should reset the points. Allow me to do that. All right, there we go. Looks like our next game's getting started here shortly.
What's the name again? I can never enunciate these names.
Marius.
Yeah. Marius, I agree. I would love to see a good yellow deck. The way is long, but... Oh, that's a nice mat.
I like that.
I still need to get my mat.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I still
Somehow.
Yeah, one day.
Top player, no custom mat.
Yeah, no custom mat.
Okay, we got a villains mat here. I think that was from GenCon last year, correct?
Yeah, it definitely was.
A shout out to Isius from one of these players here.
Also, I hope these microphones are on.
His wish will come true. Isius will hear it if he's watching. Let's see. So we got.
Well, to be fair, that whole table is kind of straightforward.
I think we're going to see an aggro deck, maybe even yellow. That's a good yellow starting problem.
That is true.
See blue
Okay, we
in
got
there.
Luna.
Oh,
again.
we got one. It could be one. I guess it's one punch man.
One punch. That's possible. Blue farm versus blue aggro. I'm not quite sure who I would favor in this one.
I guess
it
I saw pink there.
might come down to these second colors. If we saw a third pink blue deck, I would be blown away.
Yeah.
I did not expect that. One of our players from our local who is there is running pink blue as well. A good bit different from the couple that we've seen so far. That said, the two that we've seen so far haven't been very similar, nor is the one that our person took. So pink blue looking pretty diverse. Looks like there's quite a few different win conditions that they're all going for.
Yeah, definitely. I'm actually really surprised we haven't run into a blue-white. Maybe some yeah, like you were saying, I don't know if the chat caught it. Maybe players have just kind of decided, well, if I can use a different deck, beat that one, and be an X factor, be not predicted.
Yeah.
That's probably better than running the thing that seems kind of obvious.
You can take the meta deck and be an unknown. Let's see what we got from chat over there.
I'm not sure. Let's see.
Anything can happen. Well, almost anything.
There are a number of finite scenarios.
I'm gonna guess that nobody's gonna take Crystal Games, Princess Cadence.
Yellow blue, that'd be interesting. I had a yellow blue deck. I thought it was pretty good. It could do a lot of fast stuff. No, it couldn't accelerate super hard, like the other ones could. It basically relied on Night Glider and Storm of Justice, which I mean was fine and relatively effective. I don't know. I never felt confident in it.
I think I agree with that.
D20.
So yeah, it looks like there's a kind of a decent chance that this is one punch. There's not too many better starting problems, you know. Like he doesn't need the colors or anything.
Yeah, perhaps he's willing to sacrifice the extra score he could be getting. Maybe he's running Epic Loot as a substitute, and wanting to be able to also confront his own problems, which is a big issue that One Punch Man had. And it was, like I said before, where there's this kind of early opening that purple-white can do, it works even. It's even harsher against.
That didn't take long.
That is very true. Yeah,
it's even
One
harsher
Punch
against
has
One
a
Punch Man,
even
especially the
further
build.
This? No, I'm gonna
Especially if it's like Bugle's build. I'm sure he's modified it, but
It's like blue-white for Bluna. You got some
all right. Well, we're seeing blue-white finally.
And now everybody in
Some of
Interland
these
is going.
rarity
What on earth is he doing
fleas.
playing?
One thing that I liked about the Scoodloo was that you were able to push up Vexing
that card?
friends,
Yes.
tank.
That Scootaloo does allow quite a few hilarious things. Vexing things, distracting cheer. What was that white friend's name? +1 to play or to move. Golden Gavel.
Oh yeah,
You can
yeah.
move up Golden Gavel and exhaust him with that effect. So rather than having to pay to exhaust him for his effect, you get to move him for free and you get to exhaust him for free. So that's another pretty strong card with Scootaloo blue white.
So his opponent elected to start with Ponyville Propaganda, which is a decent call, I think.
Yeah, not
I'm
a
wondering-
bad choice against farm.
Oh, it's white. It's white. I think I saw a rarity in hand,
Yeah,
the Philly one. So maybe he's thinking, oh well, I can still confront. I don't need to use lock and tree.
that seems very possible.
See
Yeah.
Internet?
So he's already confronting. It's like no big deal.
Scoreface.
Let's see what it is.
Back for one.
What is that? 1/1 rarity?
Yeah.
chaotic
Actually, yeah. It looks like that's the chaotic one.
Troublemaker.
Interesting
Okay, that's kinda
choice.
cool.
Yeah.
I've always liked that card. Let's see. Aoizotl frightening that right away. Rainbow's going to get to challenge that and flip.
Player left has 1 point.
Fuck Internet, I'm using a
Oh,
sleeve
yes.
main. Laugh at me. 5 power, face off.
So we got 5 to 5 already.
4 to 3.
We got 3 to 4.
Three
We got it.
and yep, that'll do it. That's 2 points.
Maybe he wants to do something else before the face-off ends. I guess not. Right, One Punch Mare is definitely a strong deck, and it doesn't suffer from fighting purple as badly as orange. Like
That
on
is very
Zero.
true. Yeah, it's got a lot of movement tricks. Purple will very frequently try to like magicite you away from your villains before you're even able to challenge them. You can just move straight back up after that. Go ahead and challenge anyway.
Okay.
Rainbow playing another troublemaker villain, presumably.
Yeah, and what's unfortunate is his opponent, he can only score 1 point, and he can score 2 to 3.
Yeah, 2 to 3.
Probably just 2, because it's not like AJ. It's
Yeah, I
not
think
where you're-
most farm villains are 2. Could be maybe a rainbow or something, or a night rainbow. That is a rainbow dash. Could be maybe a Nightmare Moon. Electing to drop another friend for 1 AT rather than unfrightening the one on the board. Probably not the worst move. If it is something like a Nightmare Moon, it would attack his hand. He's got the
there we
whiteout.
go.
And it gives him the AT to do that as well. Confronted the other problem.
Very, very strong. I wouldn't have expected that card, honestly.
Yeah, it's definitely not a bad card. That Hasty's pretty strong. 3 for
Also,
4.
being able to do it twice.
That too. I can't help but wonder why the rarity was thrown at the problem with the trouble.
That's 10 to,
You also have 10? Sword tie? So we reflip?
it's a tie.
Oh, because hey, okay, double face off. That's what's
And he gets to move something, but who cares?
nothing to move.
I'll move it over here, whatever.
Might as well. So yeah, that'll
Is
That'll
that
do it. For a second, I missed
Accelerator
the-
limit's 4 and Ever Vigilant
I'm
is
going to
3?
take
I
this
believe
speed,
so.
get reaction.
Oh, there we go.
Gain 3.
Gains 3.
Not bad. Using quarters, it looks like. Get 75 cents.
I'm going to pay 2 for
Spending
Rainbow
50
City.
cents.
Probably,
One of my friends.
oh,
Epiphany.
interesting. He's going to flip an additional card in. Move that.
Just move
Rainbow
back
Dash
over
again.
and flip a
Okay.
5. And that might give it to him.
No response.
Yeah.
I will score 1 point.
That's another thing is that this Rainbow Dash has face-off tricks as
Yes.
opposed to stopping your opponent from confronting. It's like, okay, I don't want to stop you from confronting. I just want to, win that face-off you started, and then potentially get an extra AT out as a result.
So both players at 3 points
Make them
currently.
handy for you.
Oh, interesting. We're seeing an old problem here. Is it? Is that what I think it is? No.
I cannot tell what that is at the moment.
Yeah, it does, the glare is too strong.
Sorry about the glare, guys. We did ask if they could fix it. They were not able to handle that, sadly.
Like, I think it's the tornado.
Yeah, that's what I was.
That's what I
Thinking
thought I saw.
Nightmare
Oh, a
Moon?
Nightmare Moon.
That's a
Okay.
little thing.
That's a little dangerous to run with One Punch Mare.
Yeah,
Your flips aren't as high with against AJ.
it is nice when you flip it, but
Yeah.
a little hard to kill. That said, if you do,
Lose
3
run
points
for a
is
hit, lose a tier X with tasty.
pretty hard to catch up to.
Definitely.
But still not in a bad spot here.
I'm going to exhaust Rainbow Dash to move her to Nightmare Moon.
Let's see. Removing Rainbow Dash for free, keeping that
That's
AT.
it.
I'm wondering how many friends Mr. Right is using. I'm gonna call him Mr. Right.
Mr. Right,
Left.
Mr. Left.
Yeah, I think that
Fair enough.
it makes them sound like people as opposed to Unit 1 and
Unit 2.
Use any?
Unit 1 and Unit B. Let's see what do we got going on in chat over here. RTOs, Scootaloo. Yes, Scootaloo likes calming as well. I know that was said a little while ago, but I
1, 2, 3, 4, reroll.
didn't
I was gonna roll
address
D8
that
and then
one.
just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Rainbow
7.
Dash stealing the bonus.
Because inevitably
Pretty
you
well
roll.
played on the Rainbow player's part.
They're rolling dice. I always
Two of
found
those
that
go.
more
That's,
appropriate
that's a problem.
when it comes to determining a random
I
factor.
think I could have done
I
better.
think he rolled dice to determine which card is being discarded because I feel like there's always some form of information that your opponent might be able to utilize.
Yeah.
So I'm always like, no, I'm gonna roll a die. Make it as
No, I completely agree with that. I know I've kept track of cards in opponent's hand, and if they're just like, okay, pick one out of my hand, I'm like, well, I know which one I want to hit.
one
So,
you drew.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Or,
don't have any
Most-
great
or
times.
whichever one, you know, I
don't have any great
returned to their hand or something along those lines. So yeah, no, going for the random is definitely best, especially in like a tournament setting. You don't want to give your opponent any little leeway.
Power.
Okay, moving up, gonna
He
confront
drops
with
an
the RTO here.
Very strong.
Yay! Goes the stream.
Let's hope Mr. Right
And
has some tools to knock out that Nightmare
Draw.
Moon and keep up.
Rainbow Dash is ready. I get 3 tokens.
But,
Before
Mr. Left
beginning
is
of
looking.
trouble,
Oh wait, he didn't even. He couldn't
Yeah,
even
not
confront.
confronting yet.
Whoops.
Looks like he was just
Why
wanting
would
to
he
get
re-
it out of his hand because of the Nightmare Moon.
Maybe he's afraid of uneven ground. I
That's
guess.
possible. He could have lost it to the Nightmare
Now I
Moon.
have
Oh
to
yeah,
attack
that's
first.
true. Duh.
Let's see. Oh, okay, got Filthy Rich coming out. And
Nice.
hasty speed before
1, 2, 3,
Nightmare
4,
Moon
5, 6.
attacks his hand.
That thing is diligent. It's not a bad card
That
at
is
all.
true.
6.
Pretty strong for Farm.
Which I really could have
Another
used there.
Epiphany. Yeah, that's kind of an unfortunate
Yeah,
loss.
still
He's
in
saying the
decent
same
shape.
thing. Kind of wanted to
Uh,
hold on
face
to
off
that.
with Nightmare Moon.
Yeah.
Let's
Make
see.
it.
Still gonna
that
challenge.
more
Still got a
certain.
good chance. Another RTO flip.
yes.
Unfortunate
he got
flips
it.
for both of them. He will kill that Nightmare Moon, scoring another 3 points.
Playing what he wants.
So that is that is exactly what he wanted to do. Unfortunate flips for both of them. Rutherford, absurdly powerful blue card. RTO could have been what he needed to make up that 3 points that his opponent just gained with that Nightmare Moon kill.
Yeah, I'm actually excited to see like a more optimized build
Main
of
phase.
One Punch Mare in action. Because I only messed with the thing that
Oh,
people
yes, you
not
could move
posted.
a-
And I'm like, okay, this thing's fine, but seeing this build is a bit more exciting.
I think so. There's a few things in here that aren't in that original build. I messed around with it a little bit myself. I am not fantastic at Farm. It's pretty much the one style that I'd call myself just straight up bad at. Let's see. It looks like we're moving Rainbow over to the other problem here.
Yeah, why not?
Gonna drop a Thunder Hooves at that problem.
I'm at 7.
Yeah.
Confronting to 7.
I think this is definitely a
get 4 now.
really nice improvement from Bugle's initial build. Of
Yeah.
course, he didn't
Very.
claim
I'd
it
like
to
you
be
to note
optimal
that
at
he is
all.
not using the
But
promo
yeah, this one's
version
very
of
nice.
Rarity
It has
in
friends it
different
can
decorator,
play.
which you can get now if you go
So,
to
A lot of hasty. It looks like that Rutherford, that Filthy Rich, able to
box
farm,
things.
but not
How much did they pay you for
not relying on it
Not enough.
exclusively. Some nice face-off tricks, movement tricks.
All right.
So we'll have to see what comes of this. Thank you. If you go back and watch this stream of your own game, person on the right, thank you for showing us your cards. It's actually kind of helpful for us.
Yeah, definitely.
So ever vigilant. Good to know.
I'm glad to see.
And I know why he's showing us that too, because he can move that Rutherford at immediate, or that Thunder Hooves at immediate speed and frighten something. So
This is actually making me wish that we could have made it to GenCon.
I am.
just to like
Oh.
seeing.
This man.
Bigger than my hand.
I'm gonna bank
Yeah,
on my
kicked
four.
the brush
Oh,
again,
I
Andros.
knocked over the thing. Take this off the mic again.
So,
Draw.
we're looking at a face-off probably.
I
He's
guess four.
spending AT to draw, or something. Or did he get his turn? Did he get that
Yeah,
pass?
he just went ahead and ended.
Oh, okay.
Holding on to 4 AT against blue. I wouldn't expect to see an even ground in this Rainbow's
Oh,
deck.
no, I already.
That
oh,
said,
yeah,
holding AT against blue, always a little scary.
So there is
Yeah,
a Thunder Hoops
definitely.
start
Just
up
being able to bust your
Rutherford,
opponent's hand.
Rutherford
Yeah,
is
just
although
So
basic-
strong.
I,
I, like,
Knocking out 4 AT like that, you might as well be taking an extra turn, or at least denying them one. So
I feel like that should have been how Philomena worked.
Rutherford.
I think so.
Yeah, I think it
So-
should have been a swap. of
Strain
those
type
abilities,
1,
'cause
if you think
Philomena
that
would
I
have been a
should
decent
do
card.
the thing I
if
want to
it
do,
had that.
Yeah.
and
Burn AT.
phone me on my cell phone if it's a bad idea.
AT at the end, unless there's like some incredibly powerful like 4-cost cards that you would be worried about. I don't see.
Let's pay 4 action tokens
spending all
Sounds
4.
like a Thunder Lane.
to play
We're probably seeing a Thunder Lane here.
Yep, there
Yep.
it is.
It's very, very,
Score
very scary.
phase.
Very apprehensive about entering the score phase,
Confronting
talking to his
this
opponent like, score
problem.
phase? Do
Sure,
I
score
confront?
1 point.
Taking
Confronting
everything very
this
meticulously,
problem.
gaining
Score
2
1
here.
point. Face
All right, looks like we're having a
Face
face-off.
off. This is
I'm
gonna
wondering
be-
what tricks he could possibly have.
I think this is pretty well decided in Rainbow's favor at
Let's
the
go
moment.
totals first.
Yeah, it's definitely not looking
A
good.
lot of diligent there, a lot of competitive.
22.
Yeah, it's just he's
22
gonna have
and I'm
so
not
much
gonna-
strength next turn.
5-9.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough to recover from for this blue-white
I'm going
player.
to exhaust all characters involved in the face-off without an attached
Filthy
success,
Rich is
which I believe is all.
superpower is money, which is pretty entertaining.
He's like Horse's Batman.
Yeah, he's Horse's Batman.
And the follow-up.
Oh, what did he? Oh,
Oh,
nice.
wow.
Still up by
Cold
1.
Wave. Now he's gonna spend another thing to
So,
do something.
matter, but there's a Night Glider, which will-
Throws out a hasty friend, wins that face-off.
All right.
6 to 5.
Nice.
No, yeah, yep, 6
Yeah,
to 5.
he's gonna score 3 points. That's
Will he?
not bad.
Yeah.
3 points.
All right.
2 points.
Probably too little, too late, but we'll see.
Well,
What-
it's
what is that
9
problem?
to 6.
That's actually the first time I've
Oh,
ever
it's-
gotten
yeah,
to
it's
do that,
the-
so.
Also,
It's the other
This
thing.
game
It's
is now
not a.
officially a moral victory.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Rainbow Dash move of things or whatever.
Nightmare Knight with a fright. I
Well,
will
still
fright in
very impressive play by player from
Absolutely.
Mr. Left.
Why not?
Yep. I was scared
Looking up
of
the name of that
Nightmare
card
Moon.
real
May
quick
not have been
before
the
that
right play, but-
drives me up a wall.
2 Griffinstone.
Yeah, excellent. I love to see stuff
I
like that.
will move.
Just playing a powerful card at the key moment.
Yeah, 2 bonus.
Definitely refreshing.
Brings him up to 5 there.
So
That was a very
he's not.
strong play.
Yeah, he's not out of
I'll
this
move
yet,
Filthy Rich.
definitely. And he could
Your
just
turn.
get rid of that rarity due to home limit if he has to. And
Yep.
Who cares? I mean, you're
You
paying
don't
one
have to
extra, but
use
you also
them.
have a hasty, so
You
that's
can
a free
just
move.
throw. You can throw
Yep,
them
very
away.
true.
I don't think that's in the official rules, but I will allow it.
Yeah, very interesting. Definitely seeing different things from what I was building. At least in part.
I like 6s. 5s are
Let's see here.
So yeah, in addition to gaining those extra points, he also denied his opponent those diligence, those 2 diligence. So that's
Yeah,
That
stopping
definitely
that
hurt.
Thunder Lane,
Or can
that
get
was,
me a
that
confront.
was
I don't know
big.
if I necessarily want to give you.
we got 4 AT to move this turn, so we can confront. Not sure what kind of
There was
damage
the
we
end
can
of the
do
world.
with
It's not helping me.
just this though.
Yeah, that's what's kind of unfortunate. It seems like he's running a slightly bulkier
Correct. Unless
build,
you score
I would say.
5 points this turn.
Yeah, I think so.
Probably a wiser choice though, just to have a bit more options.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Like just because you're running aggro doesn't mean you have to be the fastest. You can have little tricks here.
You
and
just have to be faster.
there. Yeah.
I'm going to bank. I'm going to bank my 4.
Let's see, what are we doing here?
Draw.
Doesn't bring on his pinky
I
finger.
get
That's a good
4.
move.
Actually, does it?
Oh,
Was his RTO frightened?
Indeed.
Yes, because of the problem. When they did the face-off, that one problem was solved, and when it solved, it figured something. So the
Oh,
guy
okay.
figured the
Yes,
RTO.
yeah, you're right.
So he did have to take. There was a bit of a backfire still.
Yeah. But probably still worth it.
I'm
Definitely
going
still
to
worth it,
pay
I think.
2 tokens.
He definitely. He also has to be pretty careful
Play Ever
because
Vigilant. Move to one of my friends' Steve's
Vigilance,
problem.
that's going to do some damage here.
And him. And her. And it.
oh, he plays vigilant. Okay.
I will pay 2
Yeah.
tokens.
So his opponent waits again.
Thunder.
He probably has another
Score
cold wave,
phase.
I would imagine.
Confronting this problem.
Very possible.
Just looking
That
for-
said, he had to realize that if that
Confronting
Thunder
this
Host
problem.
moves up,
Score 1
oh,
point.
he's not going to
Double
frighten.
problem.
But okay, I expected a frighten on the rarity to get rid of the white wreck.
I think he doesn't. So
No tricks
his
this
cold
time.
wave is not going to help
I
him.
have no responses
Unless
either.
he has some other tricks.
I
Yeah, that
score
would be true.
3. I am at 14 points.
So that's
Filthy Rich
quite a big
is
hit.
at Diligence.
However,
Well, Diligent one. He has
Oh,
2 plus 1 counter
right
counters.
player thing is at 14, so I
gets
think
2
I
plus 1
think we
counter
missed something at some point.
okay.
So, not sure what we didn't hear.
Home. Your problems are
1, 2, 3, 4.
revealed.
Did he lose? Did the left player lose that face?
Now, no
I think we might have just miscounted something.
triple
Yeah.
RTOs.
It's going to be difficult with the AT that'll have.
That's,
So we're gonna have 9 AT.
that's the blue-white 3 bonus problem. And
Yes.
he is going to have 8 AT.
Give the people a
9
show.
9 AT,
Yes.
yeah.
Well,
So-
I'll do my best.
Don't let him do that.
He's at 5 points. So,
Hand is,
given an
If
RTO,
he was able to triple RTO or something,
yeah, that's not looking too possible.
got a
promo night.
promo Nightmare Moon. Those aren't too common.
okay.
He's using a regular Nightmare Moon too. That's information, sir.
For
Almost
those
never
who,
relevant,
who
but-
don't know, if you say you've got a promo copy of a card and a regular copy of a card, you throw away the promo to the grave. If you get it back, and then you play the regular one, and that regular Nightmare Moon flips, they'll realize, oh, he's still got the promo Nightmare Moon. I know what's in his hand.
Nope.
That
Don't believe I can.
require an absurdly specific
Just try to do something fun or.
situation and your opponent to be paying attention to the art on your cards and stuff, but you never know.
It happens. But is it worth it for the bling?
Let's see what the card
I think so.
Ah.
Bling, too important. Okay, drawing.
Yeah, it seems like those nap cakes were good. Remember when
Yeah.
there was kind of a question there?
Don't do that.
When
Yes.
someone's like, I want to bling out this deck, and it's like, okay. And then someone's like, I'm not sure if it's legal to run those promos, because apparently we got them early or something.
4 there, I think you can play around a little bit. So.
10 points on 9 AT.
2 rounds.
I'd like to think they can try, but
Would be another story.
I don't know. They do have the Luna, so some RTOs could do some damage. I don't think they can do 10 points worth of
Nope.
damage, though.
So it's
looking
just
pretty
let's give it a
rough.
can. We'll rally up there.
He's going to flip that air too. Yeah, he has to like stop him from confronting, or he's just. I think this is just going to be like, well, I guess I'll just score.
Yeah,
you
it
know,
seems like
as I
it.
can. But,
Hopefully,
maybe
let's
he'll
see,
surprise
spend
us.
3, spend 2. Okay, interesting.
Okay. Well,
I'll confront that.
go to 4, go to 9.
And go to Scorefish.
And he might have a Rutherford, in which case Mr. Right just has to be like, remove
Make
all
the score
this.
look somewhat respectable.
See, but what he really drew was. Oh, it's been Premiere. It's been so long. What's the
Exhaust
one
Cloud
that stops?
Chaser.
Play all
Play
this
all this
for
for
free.
Like, stops movement.
Oh, stand still.
Stand still. That's what he
Yeah,
drew.
that guy was
Yep.
great.
You're
Yeah,
in.
I'm sad that
my
he's,
turn.
Heard it here
he's gone.
first.
Back in Premiere, there was a gentleman who did.
I get.
I think he only ever did like two little CCG vines that were pretty fantastic.
Troublemaker
Not
phase,
sure what happened to
phase
him. I
2,
think he might have stopped
Or
playing or
phase must be
something.
phased.
Okay, so we
I
got
will
2,
move
4.
Rainbow Dash.
Yours must be face, moving up Rainbow, and
I don't want to screw this up. Help me, internet.
Kenny
he doesn't want to
Burns
screw
did
this
that.
up. Help me, internet, he says. These decisions are made simultaneously, and he hasn't made the other one yet. So,
Wait,
No, it's okay.
before the end of your turn, exhaust this.
I will pay 2
If you're okay with it.
to move
2,
Thunder Hoops.
Thunder Hoops,
I will pay 1 power token.
Just
to
need to
move
be
Thunder
able to
Lane.
token for
Score phase.
Thunder Lane.
Confronting this problem.
Yep, that'll do it.
Good game.
Yeah,
And that'll do it.
Very well done. Yeah, that nightmare move.
Blue fight.
took a
Looks
lot
like
of
it's over
options
for our
out.
gentleman on the
You
right
did
here.
it. Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Thumbs up to you,
And I still
sir,
don't know
and I
if
like
the
your
plan
nightmare
here
moon.
was
I'm
right.
sorry we did not
It's
catch your
never a
name, even
bad
though you
move.
flashed your badge twice.
I probably
Just in
known
case
you
you
were
come
gonna
back
kill
and
the nightmare
and
held
watch
it
this
when
stream
it
later. I hope you do.
Stream pressure.
Yeah, definitely. Very,
Stream pressure, indeed,
The cave.
very good game.
for sure.
I really enjoyed that one. I'm glad. I'm glad it's not. You know, I would have.
But I pulled off the gold
to be honest, I would have probably not enjoyed commenting on last year, just because it would have mostly been mod something.
Yeah, there was quite a bit of that
those
last
guys.
year.
And
Yeah, you don't. You don't.
Three of
Need,
them.
you
Give
don't
me
need
just a
to crack
second to
any
change the
cases.
setting here, so we're gonna cut the audio for just a
This
split
case is
second.
tough nut to crack.
Yeah, it sure was. And the two T-Rex.
One, two. Well,
Because T-Rex is set. Because
your best thing
Alright,
was that
sorry
you
about that,
started
guys.
with that.
Oh.
You knew the matchup.
well, it's the real. I mean, because I run a bunch of the one drops. So the 4 is a good number for me, and then I went for a 6 on the other side. Was
Looks
the
like
main
they're kind of just discussing
What about
the decks here.
By the
Him
time she's down,
pulling
that's
out his
probably
bling nightmare
gonna be
moons there.
gone, so.
Looks like it wasn't really much of a one punch. I'm seeing. I think I saw T-Rex Rain in there just now. I see Zodals and the Nightmare Moons, but other than that, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of it.
Well,
Actually,
if
no,
it's
I
supposed
take
to
that
go
back.
down
I think I
early,
just saw a couple
Denver?
T-Rex maybe.
Almost did.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
seeing
so this is
yeah,
this is a much safer
very
build than a lot of the
aggressive.
ones we've seen. So good on this gentleman.
Yeah,
whoever you
definitely.
are, I'd like to commend you for that. It's a very nice build. It's very strong, very safe, pretty impressive and
You
hard
can-
to keep up with.
Yeah, it can
Alright,
aggro
well,
if it has
let's
to.
hold top.
Keep
whatever
up
we
with
are in
aggro
right now,
decks
really stressful.
plus.
Yeah, right. For sure.
Yeah.
And that's what's
Just
scary
always-
about Blue Farm. I was always like, man,
Ponies are
Blue can
serious.
farm. It's gonna be nasty.
Yeah.
That's like an endorsement.
Yeah. I mean, you always want to do your best.
Let's see what we got going on in stream over here.
You can't let the moment get in the way of the game. Or something.
I was having
That
fun.
sounded like something that a color commentary.
He's talking about a deck of
Original commentary.
the
Do not
players
steal.
there that can supposedly
By the way,
do
whoever's doing
10
color on
points
this,
on
if you're not
0
doing it in a John
AT.
Madden voice, you're missing it up.
Sounds like
Well, I made that
combo to
suggestion. They
me.
need the drawing
Also,
the
somebody in the
arrows.
chat earlier said
Southern
something
accent.
along the lines of "Welcome to Combo Nentals," and I found that pretty funny. I'm gonna steal that one.
Oh my goodness. That was a terrible John Madden. Edit that out part out,
Alright.
post, guys.
Well, that was
They
definitely
can't
fun.
afford
We're
posts.
seeing more diversity. I mean, it was kind of disheartening to see Farm v Farm the first
Yeah,
game.
no.
right.
We're like,
They're
oh
like,
no,
Talk to you.
is this what it's gonna be? Is this what it's
Maybe
gonna
we'll,
be all day? I hope
Well,
not.
I don't
No,
think
but
they'll
there's
make us
been
face off
quite a
against
bit of blue.
better
But
players.
it's all been pretty different. I think there's some staple cards that some things are just too strong not to run. Rain, Rutherford, things along those lines. But otherwise, it looks like there's been a lot of kind of different win conditions that you're chasing.
To Canada, to Feathers, who was from Canada, who did better than I did last year, so I want to win for Canada.
Let's see here.
I don't dedicate this victory to Zap because I don't want to put Zap in the deck. Don't do
This
it.
gentleman saying he would like to
Better
put Zap in this
filter
deck,
it.
but
Works.
he doesn't think he should.
It won.
I agree. This deck is fantastic, sir.
Yeah,
Hopefully I'll
you
see
know,
you
Zap is
tomorrow.
nice. I don't think it does.
Not as they say
I don't
is
think
that.
it does what people want it to.
Unless you can put it on top of the deck, it's just like it's like
I don't drink.
like contemplating a problem. Do you really have to contemplate that hard when the chances of you getting that problem are?
Oh yeah,
The match was
Yeah,
good.
right.
Donald lost my pen earlier, so.
So it looks like we have gained a few extra viewers here. So for anyone who's just joining us, we currently just finished round 3 of the My Little Pony CCG 2016 North American Continental Championships at GenCon, hosted by
Okay.
Pack Breakers.
That was round 4.
Oh, that was round 4. That's right. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was round 4 we just finished. I'm not sure how many we're going to be running through today. I believe last year when we were there, it was 10 rounds. I'm not sure how many people are here this year. I do know that it's. Let's see, we got a name here.
something.
So,
I think Perry.
mylittleties.com.
People are gonna have to raise their cards higher.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
sadly.
cute
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
He's getting paid more than I did
Yeah.
for my endorsement.
Forgot.
But yeah, last
squeeze
year
that one in there.
we had. Do you remember how many it was? It was just under 100.
I think it was 89, 86.
89. Okay, I thought it was a little
somewhere
higher
along
than
those
that.
lines.
So anywhere from like 85 to 95 probably, somewhere in there, and we ran 10 rounds for that amount of people. I'm not sure how big it is this year. We've really only got our isolated view of this table here. And what a lovely table it is. But we're not too sure how many people are there, or how many rounds are going to be running. I would guess no less than 8. So we're probably going to be viewing 8, 9, maybe 10 rounds here today.
Somebody's saying it's 61.
61. So that's a decent bit smaller than last year, actually. Thank you for letting know about that. So if that is the case, it might be as small as 7 rounds. I don't know. We'll just have to see here.
It's definitely scarier.
That is very true. If there's only 61, I feel like those 61 are probably the more dedicated players. So could be kind of rough.
Also makes a loss more devastating.
That is very true as well. Yeah, you can definitely afford fewer losses. Let's see. I'm trying to think of notable players who may or may not be there this year. I know Nation, the winner of the first Continental Championship, is absent this year. Critical here, who is with me at the moment, placed third, fourth
last year.
Yeah, last year.
Tied with Nation, basically.
I got the sad spot that is the bubble of 17th, missing top 16 by a sad 1 spot.
It's true. And wasn't your last game the other pink-white
yeah,
player?
my very last game, I was running pink-white aggro. My very last game was another pink-white aggro. It was pretty much a build that I'd kind of popularized a while before that I did not expect to see. His was faster, mine was a little safer, but in a mirror, faster's gonna win, and he did. A very good fight though. I don't recall the name of the gentleman who was running it. Who was it?
Oh, no, I don't
okay.
remember. I know that he was a friend of Bugle's.
Yes, so
Bugle wanted an aggro deck in top 16, so he made an aggro deck for top 16.
fair enough. So whoever it was that was running pink-white last year and beat me in round 9 to 10, it was a good game. Hello to you if you're watching or if you come across this. I think I asked this earlier, but I don't think we got around to it very much. I was asking chat if there are any color combinations or particular strategies that you would like to see or that you know are here and you would like to show up on stream, anything like that, just out of curiosity, see what you guys are excited to see. Do you like the blue? Do you like the farm? The combo we saw earlier that Bugle's running, is that your kind of thing? Pokey Pony.
The next time will be exactly the same. I got that.
Pokey Pony would be hilarious.
That'd be very weird to see. I've always liked that card, but
Yeah, I tried to make it work with yellow pink.
Sneck. Okay, I'm guessing that is the name of the player on the right. I'm gonna go ahead and change that. Let's see here.
Well, he was running. The starting problem was the 4-6.
Okay, if that isn't your name, well, it is now.
This is a really fun combo.
I got a Thunderling house. Well, I had to play it raw, right? And to the point where he was banking 18.
Upstop. There's also upstop.
Oh, yeah, because I did get a vote.
And then I will pass.
All right, sorry about that little delay. Just had to make some changes here again. Should be starting our next game here shortly. Let's see if we got anything. Cannabis combo. 4-color deck would be cool. That's not a thing. Turbo Stasis, aka Exodia. Oh, the name is spread around a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
We've been watching old episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh lately because that's what we do. It's hilarious watching them disobey the rules so completely. So
and put so much such a skilled draw.
people in Yu-Gi-Oh, somebody, Joey Wheeler, at the right time. Oh my God, Heart of the Cards. I drew the right thing, and everybody's just like, he's so good at this game. What a skilled duelist for drawing the right card. So it's fantastic. If you were a fan of it when you were younger, Watch it
pretty
again.
hila- yeah.
It's pretty fantastic.
It's pretty hilarious.
But we were watching that, and we found this this 5-card Tanibus lockout thing, and we're like, hey, 5-card, kind of instant win, Exodia, sure, we'll call it that. So ran with that name. Pokepony is the thing here. It's
Zipper
listed
Will
on-
Critter Deck. Huh. Well,
That would be cool to see.
I stand corrected if he's using that.
Snack is a zipper. Okay. Bugle was mentioning to us that he thought there would be at least a few copies of this. We were a little skeptical just because that kind of centerpiece deck where it relies on getting this one friend and using it to, its fullest potential, always seem a little iffy in big tournaments, because if that friend gets destroyed, or if you have bad luck drawing it, or if they get destiny drained, something along those lines, you can be in a pretty bad spot. So seeing one here being proven wrong, that's pretty cool, because I love that card. I'm not sure I would love to use yellow in a tournament like this, but I do love that card and what it does. So this should be a pretty cool height here, I think.
Can you do anything with that one ball? Yes. All right, awesome. I'm actually not going to do anything with that one.
Yeah.
Yep. So we got round 5 here for whoever it was that was asking. Steve. Steve 64.
Yep. Round 5, potentially 5 more, but probably less.
Yeah, with only 61 players, I think it might be as low as 7 rounds.
Yeah, one round is 30. Let's do just like some fudgy math. So 30, 15, we'll say 16, 8, 4, 2. So 7 rounds potentially.
Yeah, I think it'll be.
Probably 7 or 8.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be. It'll probably be around 7 rounds.
That's
Or-
really scary.
If our math is correct. Yeah, and one, maybe 2 losses could knock you out of top 16. You can probably afford to go maybe 6-1, and still be guaranteed your spot. 5-2, maybe half of those players will probably make it into top 16. I think. Actually, probably not even that many if there's only 60.
So only 1/4. So you just have to be better than 3/4 of the
Yeah, so you need. Yeah, a few people who go 5-2 will probably crawl in. 6-1 and 7-0, pretty much guaranteed it. Losing 3 games, I would go as far as to say that you were pretty much guaranteed not to make top 16.
Yeah, that's really intimidating.
Yeah, it's kind of
I-
rough.
I would have, like having 10 games, so just 3 loss luxury. That was kind of nice.
Yeah,
I think only just one person who was 6'4" made it.
I was 10-3.
You were 10-3.
Yeah, I was 10-3 and did not make it. I was the
Okay.
again 17th. So the one who did not make it to top 16 with a 7-3 record.
Yeah, because the appropriate people dropped.
Yes. So that was kind of a little sad. That said, one thing that was kind of funny about that year is being 17th. Numerically, that leaves you as the best player who isn't in top 16. So I did go on to do pretty well at a couple of the little side tournaments. So I walked away with some
Stacks
prizes
of-
and stuff, some stacks of packs. So it was a good time. If you guys can ever make it to a big tournament like this, GenCon, BronyCon, Everfree, anything like that, they're pretty fantastic. It's definitely a good time. Especially a lot of it's getting to meet these people that you've seen the names of online. There's some names I've been seeing online in this community for like almost 3 years. But let's see, most common deck colors at GenCon this year: mono blue, mono orange. Interesting. We've only seen a couple of those.
Technically, the start of your turn, so I would say you get it, but
Or purple.
if you want to hang down.
Blue, white, blue, purple, pink, white. Blue, pink. There's 4 blue pinks, and we've seen 2 of them already, and the rest are 1s and 2s. Okay. Wonder how our thing fits into that.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe purple orange.
Yeah, maybe. Give us just a sec here again.
I will always take a sip.
Oh, there we are. Sorry about that. We're back. For those of you who don't know, for some reason our mute unmute is refusing to work, so we're basically having to hold down a push to talk key to be able to talk at you guys. So anytime we want to make a settings change or respond to something or something, we have to remove that key. Otherwise, it just types a bunch of zeros into wherever we're trying to type. So that's kind of funny.
Oh, so you're actually trying to get specific cards banned? We're trying to get
So Zipper will should be pretty interesting. I'm kind of curious to see what main they're using. I imagine it's going to be Ambassador. I think that's kind of just the best choice.
Yeah, you want all that AT, especially if it's the white engine, which it also is.
Yeah, and being able to get your wreck and just have your yellow friends just be the critters for Zipper Will as well is pretty nice. That said, getting the 4 wreck for Rise and Shine early on is a little harder that way. With enough maybe meticulous and such, though, I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. I am kind of wondering how they're going to be running this, though. I've always been a fan of Zipper Will with Rise and Shine, just immediate speed, 2 pushbacks for 1 cost. That's a very strong combination. But unless you're just lucky drawing into them or you're meticulousing for them, pretty much the only other way to guarantee it is like maybe F-stop. I know a while back on the subreddit, Bugle posted a version that used F-stop for Rise and Shine.
I think that's probably well worth it.
I think so. That said, if either F-stop or Zipper Will goes down, I feel like that kind of build could have a lot of trouble. It could just kind of fall apart. So we'll have to see what's going on here. And give us 1 more second. We'll be right back with you guys.
It was one of my 3 favorite cards. A Destiny Drain was a portal? No. You Destiny Drain in that case. That case. That's why you didn't have to call it with Octavian. That was like, oh my god, I'm so glad I played that. And I can just never worry about it again. Yeah, I always forget Destiny Drain's a thing that can happen.
Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm kind of surprised this next round hasn't started here quite yet. I guess that last game was a little quick, so we're probably just waiting on some.
There's probably some people with some maybe a lot of losses if they have a shot.
Actually that's pretty possible too.
Unfortunately, while it's completely understandable, there are players who just go, well, I mean, I'd rather just go and enjoy the con than.
Yeah, now that my, now that I'm guaranteed not to make top 16, or maybe the chances are too slim. It's like, okay, I can only lose 1 more game, and I've got 4 left. I don't think that's going to happen. Unfortunately, that does, at least historically, has kind of affected tiebreakers for other players, which is kind of sad, but it's understandable. If you're here to win and things just didn't pan out for you, and you're unable to win after a certain point, taking it off. Just enjoying what you can of the con, entering other tournaments, playing other games. Understandable, I think.
Yeah, definitely, but also very commendable for those who continue to play.
Very much so. I definitely agree with that. Let's see. So
they're
purple, yellow coming up. Wondering what else they could be fighting.
What if they're running? What if they're running the one event?
The what? The
furry free for all.
Oh. Oh, that would be something.
Man, that would be such foresight. I'd be like, wow.
You know what? You deserve this.
All right, yeah, no, win.
That'd be funny.
You play that card. You run that card at this tournament. Go for it. You win. Go ahead. And they might actually because of the meticulous stuff.
That's possible. I would really like to see yellow make it some amount of distance because they just never do. In that list of color combinations that was posted a minute ago, I don't think I saw yellow in that at all, and I'm not surprised.
Yeah. No, we have been informed that 2 Zipper Will decks are doing very well.
So that could be pretty cool.
And that's kind of good for the combo players.
That's true.
Because they're like, I don't have to move anything.
It's one thing that's always kind of interesting about these tournaments is that the better one type of deck does, the better another type of deck might do. So if combo is a problem here, and these aggro decks are doing well, all these aggro decks make it far along, and maybe they're faster than the combo, so the combo gets knocked back down to fighting the farm people, and they beat all the farm people, so they get moved back up, and the aggro gets knocked down or something, and the farm people are like, okay, well my farm can beat aggro, so I move up now. So it's always kind of interesting seeing different deck types kind of fluctuate against each other.
Yeah, definitely. it's always like that is like the true call when it comes to a tournament like this, where
I
there's a
think
lot
so.
of diversity. It is, what do you think everyone else will be running?
Yep. It's all about that meta game.
And I think there's a certain amount of power that comes with being an informant, of being a proprietor of decks, if you will.
That's true.
Just being like, I'm gonna popularize these decks.
I think a lot of people are gonna use this idea that I came up with, or that person came up with, so I'm gonna run this to counter it.
Not saying that there's any like maniacal planning on someone like Bugle or whoever else posts deck ideas. It's just that is a thing that people can do.
Very much so. That is a good point. Yeah, there's only 6 DJs in the tournament. It's kind of interesting. Pointing out that Pile might have been Pink's only backbone. I think in addition to Pile having been a really big part of the draw to use DJ, even if you're trying to use Pink with DJ, even if you weren't using Pile, I feel like Penny Lane was just such a strong card for it. Playing 2 Penny Lanes in the game nets you, like 5 AT. That's almost a free turn. 4 AT with hooves and 4 power on the board. That's almost a free turn over your opponent. If you're trying to aggro, there's a good chance that that's all you need if you've got Night Gliders or RTOs or whatever else you're running at the time.
Yeah, definitely. And DJ was a very controversial main. I think I even made a video explaining why I found it to be kind of a problem main that was designed, because over time it would still maintain its value. But the thing that maybe I missed or I knew but I didn't really think of was that even though it allows you to do a kind of deck building that gives you extra space. You can, instead of 3s, you can just run 2s and you have the same probability.
Yeah.
Probability is what that main does, but it doesn't do much for the board, and that's where stuff like Luna and all that other stuff work out really well. And Twilight Ambassador, even though she's a little bit more frail, her abilities are just great.
Yeah.
Getting an AT is better than a draw.
I do think that in the past, drawing for key cards was a lot more powerful than it is now. I think kind of a synchronicity between your cards that are on the board is a lot more powerful now. And I think that's part of what makes destruction pretty scary. The fact that I'm relying on my board state, I'm relying on this to interact with that, to interact with this, so I can win that face-off or block them out or score these points or whatever. And if any one of those pieces goes missing, then you're in kind of a rough spot. So while that does give Pink a good bit of power, I think that immediate destruction and having as much as it does, without that acceleration from, Penny Lane, Chrysalis, juggling routine, a dip in the pool, I think it's just a little too pricey now. That's part of why Pink's having a little bit of trouble keeping up now.
Far more of a problem than aggro in terms of combo, absolutely. One of aggro's things is that it needs to be able to confront, and you're running huge problems. And it doesn't run deck destruction. Most aggro decks don't do that.
Yeah.
Farm can afford that. It can use Starlight Glimmer. It doesn't really care if it loses a couple cards out of its deck. Combo absolutely does. So yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that. That's one of the issues where I'm like, that's why I don't mind a lot of the aggro love this set, because I think they have to figure out a way to make it to where aggro can beat farm, instead of farm just being so dominatingly a better choice, and to potentially be able to fight combo at all at some point.
For sure. I think another effect that that farm has on combo decks is because they can score so quickly and so, I'm going to say safely, if you don't have any kind of pushback, anything along those lines, then they can score pretty safely. There's not a whole lot you can do to compete with, 3 extra flips that are all 5s, 6s, and 7s or whatever. But just the sheer pressure of the
I know
chance.
who this is.
Oh.
We know this guy.
Okay, so we've got one of our people
Fighting
on the
supposedly a zipper will.
on stream here. Dark Wolf 660 on the right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and change that name real quick. Give me just a sec.
Uh,
I lost a hat.
I'm probably going to start the timer before you're all set up.
All right, there we go.
All right, so yeah, it looks like we'll probably be seeing control versus combo, and I think it's very much in Dark Wolf's favor.
I think so.
I mean,
Apparently,
don't really-
our player on the right here has been doing pretty well. I think I heard that he's 4-0 currently.
and your Zippo, Zippo is fun.
I don't.
So that's
I think
don't
that's the one thing.
like
it's
when
sure,
players
it's kind of like deading it in a way,
have
but I
extra
think it's
cards
like
in their deck
a
box.
fun interaction, you know?
yeah,
always
it's always
looks,
Imagine it's not
always
that
looks
fun to play
shady.
against.
yeah.
Like I would, if I saw someone do that, like have that as a thing, I would probably request a judge to check their deck.
I think so. Yeah, I don't think. At least I've never run into it. I don't think cheating's ever been a particular problem in this game. But you know, especially at a high level event like this, you know, when there's high stakes, I wouldn't put it past people to to maybe do something shady to win.
Yeah,
not that that's
absolutely
happening.
not accusing Mr. Lab.
Okay, we got Ian. I saw Jason something, I think.
So we'll go with Jason.
Is that it?
So okay, Jason is this person's name now. Let me get that in here real quick.
Did you already cut mine?
No, I haven't cut yet.
Sounds
Sorry.
good.
I'll get that sound in a second.
What's these are those, by the way?
What?
What's these are those?
Alright, there we go.
Hypermat, I believe.
So I think this is in Exodia's
I
favor
didn't-
still.
okay.
Yeah, the Hypermat.
There are a few scary cards that
That's actually not bad.
this yellow-purple deck could be
I
running.
like because I'm using the same.
But
brand,
we're just
I'm
going to
using
have to
not the
see,
matte ones.
I guess.
Yeah, I
like
think so.
it isn't completely hopeless for yellow-purple, but I do think it's probably one of the weaker control decks against this build.
Well, I do. I might agree with that because
Oh my god, you spent
the actual
120
regular
for those?
control aspect of this deck is not going to do very much to put a dent in this combo.
Wait, are those-
That
those
said,
might
a
be
lot of the
Yeah,
cards
those
that
different.
purple and
you
yellow
know.
have access to could potentially do some damage.
Yeah.
If say a Parasprite comes out, something along those lines, I feel like we're pretty likely to see some kind of troublemakers.
There's
Destiny
also,
Drain
There's
could
also
be
the
in
Destiny
purple.
Drain, and
Yep.
if this
No,
player has been paying attention and rumors have been circulating, that could be a game ender.
Yep, very much so. So that could definitely cause some problems for the combo
I
here.
don't know. It's a hard choice.
Just to finish a thought earlier, just the
keep it.
threat of
absolutely,
combo
that's fine.
needing to fight
That's fine.
farm, especially if it's like one of those
Yeah,
mono
like-
main kind of
Like,
farms,
okay, bad
AJ,
man, let me check how the deck's
early
running, though.
one
It's
punch,
like,
things like
oh,
that.
No, there's so many
Maybe
stacks.
that'd be interesting.
No.
Maybe not.
Just the threat of
We still haven't started yet.
farm existing makes combo waste
because
some
I-
of its very precious
Yeah, he's-
slots in the deck,
Yeah.
teching things to be able to hold off farm. Something that might not have wanted to use a cracking the case before or something along those lines might have to now. You might have to waste
We're
slots
seeing
on those
some
cards.
unorthodox shuffling.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't really ask.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Was he instructed
It's
to
hard to be like
shuffle
small
this
spot.
way?
Yeah,
It's
it
like,
is.
what?
The combo crew?
How's the
or
weather? We
He's
don't
just
really know,
deciding
I
this
guess.
might be
Yeah,
the safest
it's,
method. Maybe you
Gen
look
Con.
something up. I don't know.
Yeah, this is.
He's like
The
picking
weather is
certain
a very
cards
much
and putting them
indoor
in other
temperature.
piles. I mean, that's
With-
As long
technically
as
as long as there's a random, as long
Yeah,
as
as
there's
long
a
as it's
form of
randomized
randomization,
afterwards,
there's a
I
cut.
guess that's fine.
Yeah, it just it looks. It would make me nervous.
Yeah, he might just have a lot of stuff that's piled together from the previous game. He might not have shuffled after the last game, something along
That
those
makes
lines.
sense. You definitely, if you have some kind of thing where,
What am I missing? What the heck?
Oh, he's saying he said, "What am I missing?" He might looks like he
Oh.
might be down a card.
There it is.
Oh,
Okay, sorry about that.
That's fine.
oh no. Okay, he said he found it, so we should be good to go here.
yeah, you better be careful with the shuffling. Yeah, just do a standard super shuffle.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good that he was, diligent and, where his
Yeah,
cards
and
are.
finding
and
out
stuff.
where his
You
cards
don't
are
want
and everything.
anything to go wrong that way.
Gonna grab a drink here real quick. I'll return in just a second. Critical is still here with you guys.
Yep.
Kind of sucks we don't get another break.
Yeah.
Kind of would like another
Yeah, it's
break.
gonna be a while.
There we go. Sorry about
And I'm
that.
playing control, so I never get.
Right, exactly.
So we have our
Time's
players
really
setting up
rapid
here.
like that.
Nothing really going on. It looks like
And time will evaporate.
yellow has a decent hand. We're seeing I think two barrel throughs.
There you go, man.
You don't want to see two, but you also want to see one, especially in a deck like this where you're running 3 colors. I'm very confident that that's what
Here's my
type of
hand.
build
Let's
they're
hope it's
using.
good.
It seems like Jason is getting maybe a little antsy. He wants to, get the duel going or battle. The
Alrighty,
game
man, ready?
going.
I believe you're going first.
Yeah, let me get them.
What?
Yeah,
trying
let's
to
see
get him so he
how
knows
this
we're
plays
starting.
out.
Judge!
I'm actually pretty
Judge!
interested. Control definitely has
Oh,
the most tools against combo.
Nico and
It's just a
the
matter
other
of if it can get them, and if it gets, if a little bit of luck is on its side. At least that's kind of how I
guy.
see
Oh, let
it.
him know. Okay.
We also have a paper twine in hand.
Yeah,
That's
we're
really
starting.
good for Justin.
Alright.
All right.
See,
Ready?
Dark Wolf, he seems to
ready?
have
Am I
some
first?
kind
Oh no,
of form
that's
of
right. I rolled
yeah,
the
you rolled.
purple.
Yeah. So. I use
And
these dice
I
to
think
keep
both these
my-
players are 4-0.
Do you mind?
This
Care about
can
it? Dice
seal the
die?
win
Okay.
for either of them.
2
I think all they need to do is just win just win one more game,
And,
and
well, purple.
Yeah.
they're almost
Yeah,
certainly
you-
in
you
top
know,
16.
there you go.
And
Take your turn.
Dark Wolf opening up with an AJ Farm. That's one of the perks of this deck is you can just get a 2-power thing and already be gaining more AT than your opponent, like turn 1. And that is very, very strong and very, very intimidating. Let's see here. It looks like
2 codes.
he's going to play a Doctor here. And he's just going to confront, get some points. Why not?
Sauce.
It doesn't hurt to accelerate the game.
Flurry's back here with you guys as well now. Who went first?
I believe Ian.
Okay.
I don't think he minds if we accidentally use his real name.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
It's
Ian Dark Wolf, our player on the right here. Let's see what we got on the left here. I saw Rise and Shine.
flip as well.
It's definitely a card that purple
Naming
yellow would
blue.
want.
And now Dark Wolf has access to 3 colors.
Okay, and we've actually got white in the left hand as well. I saw a photo finish in there. I wasn't sure if I was imagining it earlier, but I believe I saw cracking the case in there as well. I won't do too much in this matchup, but yeah, there's definitely some white in this purple yellow deck.
Man,
I
what a
imagine
strong
stuff.
hand. I already have seen I already see a Gilda. I see a sneaking. I
Read the
see
manual?
read the manual after the flip.
Wow, yeah, this
Very,
is
very
a,
strong
this
opening
is a
right now.
very
from
absurdly
Zodia.
strong start.
Nice.
Yeah, what a
Great.
great hand.
These shy and quiet.
Good draws.
Powerful.
Good
What a
draws.
great duelist.
What a great duelist. Good job, Joey. Good job, Yugi.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So we'll have to see how this goes. Yeah, this seems like a absurdly strong hand already. So this could be very dangerous for the player on the left. Just
Let's see. What is
not
he,
because of anything that they've even done.
I guess
wrong
he's
yet,
just. I guess he's just
sheer
searching.
draws.
Like maybe there's something good in the bottom of my deck.
Mhm.
You know, why not?
Spin 2.
Spin 2 for
Gilda. Fighting
Gilda
paper
already?
twine.
Oh, what?
challenging paper twi.
Okay.
Flipping 6
I'm
to
at 8.
5. So 8 to
He wins
6.
it. Yeah.
Frightens that paper twi.
Not a bad move.
Not bad at
Especially
all.
because he's aware that there's only one possible card that his opponent will likely be running, and that's Opal. And that isn't very intimidating unless it's flipped.
That is true.
Because if anything, it could potentially help you.
That is true too.
So very
Exhausting that
nice
AJ to
play
gain
on
one.
Ian's part.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to have. He was very nervous when he entered this tournament. He felt like his knowledge was insufficient, but given his record and how he's playing right now, I think he's doing fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
He
Even
drops
just
another
doing,
doctor.
just doing a lot of little tiny things correct as well. Exhausting that factory jack after having played the Gilda, just on the off chance that Atanibus does flip, so he still gets that extra AT, even if he just holds on to it to the next turn and can't do anything with it right away.
Yeah, excellent play. Also, just exhausting that doctor to get the thing on. It's just a thing on top. Why
Yeah.
not? It could, because there could be a Tantibus on bottom. You could
Yep.
get what you need.
Yep. Exactly.
So definitely very diligent play on his part. Let's see what Johnson can do.
Very strong hand. I think I just saw an uh-oh, so that could be kind of dangerous
Oh,
for the combo here.
Absolutely.
Get rid of one of those doctors, get rid of the Gilda.
One of those doctors, you know, if I was aware of how this deck worked,
That's pretty funny, actually.
Draw a card.
I'd be nervous about the doctors. But there's other priorities.
Unfrightening that paper try, getting one of those action tokens back.
Yeah, that's one of the buffs of these AT generating cards. They only cost 1 to unfear them.
Yep, pretty much. Let's see, we've got some... trying to figure out what's in hand here.
See, this is one of the things that I'm always kind of crossing my arms.
Barrel, I think. So
Yes,
barrel, so he should be able to get his
Can
cards
do it,
without
but
too
it is a
much
very
trouble.
expensive play.
Yeah.
I'm at Twilight
I'm not sure if he's willing to do that. Unfortunately, he's already dropped a friend on the board, and that is exactly what this deck wants. It
Yeah.
wants your opponent to play a friend.
Oh, yeah.
One of the best stalls you can do against a lot of combo decks. One pace back in the day. This one right now is to not play a friend for as long as possible, or at least until you know you're going to be able to do some damage or get close to time, something along those lines.
And that's one of the benefits of the AJs and stuff. What is taking these players so long? They don't see his options.
It is possible that they know what this deck is doing and are trying to buy time, which is totally valid in a tournament like this.
Looks
Looks
like
like
he's
he's going
passing
to go
his
ahead and
turn.
pass. Yep.
All right. So, I mean, Ian is already very good position. All he needs to really do right now is get the minuet, and he has game.
I think so. I think that's a Kevin in hand there. I know we've got the sneak attack in hand, so he'll be able to.
So meticulous.
Okay. Is that a makeover?
Yep.
Oh, sorry about that. Hit you.
So Ian is just also scoring points. You know,
That is true.
There's just the pressure there.
You're good.
He's like, okay, I have these big
Got-
bodies.
Got
Oh.
photo op and F stops in hand, so that makeover might be exactly what he wanted. He's already got purple. He's already got orange. More than enough blue. Spending 1 to draw. Pulls
Oh
the
wow,
minuet.
perfect.
So this
So
this
all he needs to do is be. He has it actually.
it's
Yeah.
looking like
He
it
has the-
might be over for this combo deck already.
Yeah. 'Cause he
pretty much
can-
all his pieces are in hand unless
Yeah, he can use that sneaked out, get the Tanibus, exhaust the AJ, have the 2 AT. Oh wait, no, he has the setup. He can't do it right now.
yeah.
Toss that to game 1.
So what is he doing right now?
His
What is
opponent's
he-
got about 1 turn to try to buy themselves a way out of this. It looks like.
Yeah, it looks like he might just be going for the pressure and dropping.
I'm at 2.
Yeah, and it looks like he's just dropping the photo finish. Maybe
Name.
he's just going to be like, okay, well you have to do something with the F stop.
Dropping an F stop. Interesting.
Okay, I'm wondering what his reasoning is there.
Actually,
Maybe he's just baiting.
are you gonna put
That's fine. That's not gonna make a difference to me.
He's asked. It looks like he's asking permission. Now.
Yeah, to play
Play
at
at
home
home.
instead, his opponent allowing him to do that.
Yeah, and
Always cool when your opponent lets you take back something like that.
yeah, and that's what I really like about this community. You know, most players, even at top level play, will usually be very kind and not very strict or angry
Yeah.
or anything like that. It seems like a very chill community.
Unless it was an absolutely top level, top 8 maybe. I don't think I would ever do that to someone, and I don't think I've very frequently had people hold me that strictly to something. Just setting it down, kind of picking it back up. I don't think I've ever had anyone say, "Hey, you played that." So very very cool community. Everybody's always fantastic that I run into in this game.
Playing Seeing Barrel.
All right, let's see here.
Right.
So
All
we got
right,
a
we're gonna
barrel.
barrel through. Maybe he'll take the hit. Yeah, singing barrel. Oops.
Singing barrel through.
There's so many barrels in this game. All right, is he willing to take a hit? I don't think he is. I think he wants to drop that F stop so then he can play uh-ohs over and over again.
That's very possible.
On your F stop.
Oh no, he's going to take that hit and he's going to get rid of the F stop. So
Okay.
Ian might have successfully
That might
baited a
have
very strong
baited
card.
that F-stop, or
Oh
that,
wait, no,
that
he
up.
still has 2 AT. I think he's going to drop the F stop. His opponent, that is. Jason.
Or focus.
Ah, he drops his own photo finish.
Fantastic.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting
So
play.
he's
I'm wondering.
confronting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's not confronting right now. So Ian will score a point. Actually, we haven't been keeping track of points. I
Oh,
think
that is
Ian is
true.
at 4.
I'll keep that on top.
Oh, we can
Don't
probably
gain
see it
AT
here.
because they're not
Yeah, it looks like he's at 3 or 4 at the moment.
Oh wait, yeah, he blew up the. Oh no, he didn't play. That's right, he didn't play his photo finish.
Let me fix the score here real quick. Be just a sec, guys.
Two. Minuet. We're gonna exhaust the AJ. Two. Exhausting. Spending the 2 to exhaust the minuet. Sure. Manage the wheel. Sure.
All right, there we go. Paying 2 for Minuet.
And exhaust the
So it looks like
Exhausting
he's
Minuet
setting
to
up.
banish
Pass
Gilda.
in from the bottom. Put something on top.
Did he just misplay?
Possibly. He does have the second Doctor.
Attempt to confront.
Yeah. Not sure if I
Attempting
like
to
this.
confront here.
Yeah, sure. Put it.
Not sure if I like this.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what's
His
going
opponent
on
does
here.
have an F stop.
That is true.
Alright.
Well,
Three,
we've got
ready,
the front finish.
and
We've
then
got the
this
F
pops
stop in
before your
hand.
draw.
Okay, Gilda enters
Gilda.
play.
Fighting
that face
the
off.
Twilight.
He wants to
It's
hopefully
hitting
he's
paper twice.
hit a
Says
paper twi. Okay. He wins that.
frightens that
frightened.
paper twi. Okay.
Maybe he's just trying to do some disruption. I would have probably done the photo finish, but
Yeah, he might not have had the AT to
go off.
search for that Tanibus with his sneak attack. I do believe he has a sneak attack in hand.
Yeah,
So go
so
ahead and give
it's
him another
looking
point
like
here.
next turn, as long as there's no disruption, Dark Wolf has this.
I think so.
Yeah, his opponent doesn't know it yet, probably.
Gaining that AT.
But yeah, his opponent, I do not think will be able to play the F stop, pay the AT, and play it up.
Oh yeah. I don't think
So it's
that's
looking very good
likely.
for Dark Wolf right now.
Alright, exhaust. Gain an AT.
Paying 1 to get that paper twi back. Got 4 AT at the moment. Looks like.
Looks like Jason's a little jittery, and so is Ian. This is definitely a nerve-wracking game.
Very
This is,
much so.
This is
especially
you
at this
sealing
high
the
level of
deal.
play.
Yeah. Oh, he drops another paper twi. That's not bad.
Ooh, Sneck. Okay, apparently Sneck is our player on the left here, so I'm going to correct that real quick. There we go. I think my scores on the screen here are correct. If not, I apologize, but I feel like this game is not going to come down to score. I think it's going to come out to a lockout or killing this combo. And whoever can hit that goal first will pretty much have it.
Yeah, it looks like it's definitely in Dark Wolf's favor. All he needs to do now is play the sneak attack setup.
I think he just drew
He
his
just
Tanibus.
drew it. All right. So I'm gonna head out real quick.
Yep, for sure. Okay. So let's see. Thinking this moves through pretty
I didn't draw
carefully
that
here.
card,
Doesn't
I'm
want to put anything out of order. Drawing that Tanibus.
I'm gonna go ahead and exhaust. Spend 2. Banishing Gilda.
Banishing that Gilda. Getting set up here. Gonna exhaust
AJ to go 2.
for another AT.
Exhaust the ghost.
Gonna throw that Tanibus on top. Presumably, he's got that drain back in hand now.
Grab something from on bottom and put it on top, rather. Yeah.
Put that Tanibus on top of the deck there. Got 2 AT left. Might want to spend that before he loses it with the Tanibus. Can't draw anymore without moving that Tanibus out of play. Playing another Gilda.
Fighting.
Probably going to fight one of these paper twies. So not a bad move. Putting the Tanibus at the bottom of the deck. Gonna exhaust his other hooves here and put Tanibus back on top of the deck. So just getting the chance to play that second Gilda, frighten something without interrupting his lock.
Put that on top.
Very nice play by Dark Wolf. What happened?
He warped out his Gilda, set up Tanibus, played Gilda, flipped Tanibus, put Tanibus back on top with the second hooves. Gilda's re-entering play now. Tanibus happens. He loses all that AT.
Yep, and it's looking like Ian has the lock. There's very little that this deck can do at this point. He can just confront once.
Take this one. Don't forget your thing. I'm at 5.
Though he does have paper twice.
I don't want you to lose information.
That is
He's
true.
unable to unfear one, so he can only bank an AT.
Ancient
And that's that could do some good.
Yeah.
But
if he gets that AT, that could do something.
yeah, it's not 100% hopeless by any stretch of the imagination. That looks like he might be drawing a nap cakes.
If Sneck draws a nap cakes here, that could definitely do wonders for him. Dark Wolf does have 2 Gildas at the moment. However, if he does minuet one of those Gildas, it enters play before the flip for the face-off, he can nap cakes the other Gilda back on top of the deck, so that instead of Tanibus being flipped, it is that Gilda, and he will not lose all of his action tokens immediately. And that turn might be all he needs. If one Gilda gets flipped away and he's able to maybe the other one, something like that, if he's able to get rid of both those Gildas in one turn, he will have bought himself quite a bit of time.
Oh, actually, was there a misplay?
Take that on top.
Because these are at the start, right? Meticulous and stuff is at the start.
Yeah.
That includes Twilight's ability.
Yes.
So he got 2 AT. Unfair to paper try. Game 1? I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, he should have.
Ian has a minuet in hand.
Exhaust that.
Okay.
Start 2.
So he's in a pretty good spot.
Might not matter here, though. I do think that was a display. Yep, and some people in the chat are calling it. They're saying that's game. I can't help but say I agree. I do think
Ian
this
is looking.
likely
Ian is
over.
looking like he has a very strong position at this point. He just needs to fear that. Well, Snake opted not to score.
Interesting.
Then go to score phrase. Refresh. 6. Return.
All
All
right.
right, I believe
Yeah. So
Ian is up 6 now. I'm not sure that Snake has scored.
flip. He flips away that nap
Flips
cakes.
away
That
the
is
nap cakes.
unfortunate.
That was a fighting
That
paper twine.
might
That is
have been a
very big.
game-ending
Probably knew
flip.
that already.
Yeah.
That is probably the one card that could have pulled him out of this.
So perhaps he's going to opt to try and just score a point and not get that AT, but I think that AT is pretty critical.
I think so as well. I think that's a.
I think they're
that's a
doing the
pretty important thing to
processing
have.
incorrect. Though. Actually, I guess, can you select? Because I think those are all pre-priority processing, right?
At the start of the turn. Turn players' effects go first, so Twi's
Yeah.
things would have to happen before Gilda enters play. So yeah, I think there's a priority issue here.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be affecting the game right now.
Yeah.
But that would be
I don't think it's too
unfortunate
bad,
if
but-
something happened to Dark Wolf because of a misunderstanding of the process.
Yeah. That said, I think they're. No, he's only got the 1 AT at the moment, so I think they're.
Paying one to draw. And he's going to go ahead and try and score that point, I believe. Yeah, he's going to score that one point. It's not a bad choice. However, it does open up Ian to take care of that photo finish.
That is very true.
Sure, I'll keep that up. Draw him for my turn. Exhaust that to be
You know, he just has to, and he's gaining an extra AT because
think
of
that
his
happens
opponent's
first,
main. And that's why he played the minuet out.
That is true.
Very smart.
Being able to set up this lock pretty handily. I think he's only thrown 1 manual so far. Actually, I think is that another one in hand? No, that was on Magicite.
Exhauster.
Strangely, hasn't gotten too many of his accelerators here. He's only got the 1 factor jack. Looks like that's all he's really
Oh
needed.
man, he's paying for both Gildas. He's going to knock out. He's going to try and knock out the paper twite and the.
Not a bad idea. And he can grab that Tanibus from 2 cards down
And
as well. With
that's correct.
With the 2.
And he can put a frozen
Oops.
and magicite on what? Hopefully he does the Tanibus first, and then the frozen and magicite.
Yeah, that would be.
That would be the
pretty
optimum
strong.
choice.
Yep.
Because then he also pushes the photo finish back.
Yep.
Or
So I think that Dark Wolf is definitely
somewhere.
Oh, he's
Name
dropping a
what?
Playing
Kevin
a
doesn't
Kevin
know where.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Exhausting D who?
I'm not sure what color he said. Presumably white, because I think that's his only color that he doesn't have right now. Drawing back that
And he's
Tanibus,
going to
putting
put a frozen
Magicite on top,
Very nice. And then he's
exhausting
going to
that other
exhaust the
hose,
doctor.
drawing something, putting Tanibus on top.
This on top.
It's very smart play from Dark.
Attempt to confront. Yeah. 07, your turn.
Forgive any bias. I am excited to see our friend doing that.
Alright.
Um,
Papa Gilda, fighting that.
Maddie are making a joke we've been making for the past week or two. Mistake was seeing the main and still playing a friend. That is true. The very first thing you learn to do in this game is the wrong move. Wait till you one turn Destiny drain the Gilda.
Frozen and Magicite.
That is pretty devastating. That almost ends this deck.
Nice. He moved the
Sounds
Twilight.
better, man.
Oh,
I
and
think
he's,
they're-
yeah, he's
they're
just going
stupid.
ahead and calling it. Yep, it's
All right,
over.
very-
So game for Dark Wolf. I think Snack might have scored 2 points. I think I only saw one though.
Extremely strong opening play.
Yeah, that was an absurd hand. So that was
Like, it wasn't the greatest hand. It could have had a bunch of paper twice.
theoretically it could have been better.
But,
In practice, barely.
yeah, he had 3 of the 5 pieces.
Yeah, that was a pretty absurd start.
And he baited out the uh-oh. That was really smart.
Yeah, that was
He was like,
that was
look, I
fantastic.
can portal. I can portal.
Yep. So that was
I
a
was like,
fantastic play. I played that very well.
Like you're still. that was
Very
one loss
unfortunate
out
for
of
his
one.
opponent. Flipping away is like one chance at getting out of that lock that nap cakes.
I think he was he was using ancient research, right? So he could have ensured that he got the nap cakes.
Right.
I'm wondering what his
I
thought
guess that's
process
true.
was.
He might have just misplayed it actually.
Yeah.
So that's very possible.
Maybe he just kind of gave up hope, or he didn't consider the fact that.
There was one way
I'm
I
gonna
could
go ahead
win
and
if I could
reset
navigate
these
some
scores
stuff,
real quick.
And the stuff I need to before you can do stuff, but it didn't happen. I didn't get the right cards. Yeah.
All right, there we go. Sorry, I went ahead and reset those scores there.
Yoshi of the down.
Pwn Exodia obliterate. Archjudge no good. Destiny Drain is the best play. I agree with that. I've always found Drain way more decisive than Judge. Judge is not a card I've put much faith in. I've had it used to great effect against me. I've been in situations where it's like, okay, they judge this one card. Cool, I just need this other card to get rid of the judge. And then they judge that card, and you're just sitting here like, oh, well, this is awkward.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do now.
And that's how I would win like the mono blue matchup with purple white, like Marks in time. I'd be like, all right, Rutherford. And they're like, no, I'd be like, all right, epic win. He's like, okay, gotta get Rutherford.
Gotta get Rutherford.
Rutherford.
Get rid of Rutherford. Okay, I just gotta get.
Whoops. Now that has options.
Yeah,
But,
way more now.
Yeah, good stuff by both players.
For sure.
It's definitely not a deck.
happened to my,
Exodia is not a deck
top
where
eight
it's
regional one,
very
so,
intuitive to understand what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
You
Not
know.
from the other side at the very least.
Yeah, if you're not a combo player, if you're not, kind of, you just don't have that kind of
I started
personality
playing,
or whatever you want to call it to just kind of go like, oh yeah, that,
I got back into
like
the game.
Bugle
I
and
played at
Nation
the
do.
pre-release.
Yeah.
Where like a pre-release, they're just like, oh, fancy pants in Discord. Whoops.
Yeah,
Got back
Nation,
in the
Nation and
game
Bugle being
way
two
late in the Crystal
absurdly
Games,
good
just like a
players.
month
We've seen
before
them
absolute
make
first
connections in seconds that would have taken us,
Colorado,
you know,
kinda like
hours,
it's the competitive
days,
CCG,
months to
so I
put
just play
together.
with them and,
But yeah, pretty
happen,
solid
and I'm
game
here,
there.
and
So
I
I
wanna
think that
reach
was
those
was that
with the
round
deck.
5? That was round 5.
Nice.
So I think we might have 2 to 3 more here.
It's use Premier Twilight and
I
then
don't
the
remember the
event
name of that.
cards.
Joltik. That's that thing's name.
That one's a fun one. That one's, I like
Cute,
that villain.
cute little pokey plush
Electric
over
bug, and
there.
there's another one coming.
It
Another
dies to
electric
like
bug
as
is-
soon as
oh,
like,
yeah,
the
there
curve
is.
recurves.
So chat, what do you think about that Executor? Anyone?
Why I play what I do.
anyone?
Two builders banished by Minuet still only led to one face off because of 707.4A.
Depends on what other games.
Both would enter at the same time. Both would trigger separately though. Nation says blush. Hi Nation.
Hey, man.
Let's see. 707.4. I want to.
You want to check that?
I kind of want to read that just to know what you're saying and agree with you or whatever. But I'm always afraid to touch things now. I feel like
I mean, I don't think it would have made too much of a difference,
that's very true. Yeah.
but it would be good to know.
Yeah, that is
if you're
true.
a pilot of this spec.
So let's go ahead and I'm gonna check that real quick. Let's see. Just pulling that up here now. Face off. Oh, 707.4. Face offs can't be started during the face off. Oh, thank you, actually, so I don't have to pull it up myself. They would both enter at the same time. One would trigger, the other would. Yeah, no, I guess you're right. It wouldn't create a. Yeah, that's
Wouldn't it put two processes that need to just
one would try to process it like during the current face off, so that's good to know. So yeah, that's probably worth noting. Judges and players should be aware of that, I think. So yeah, no, good catch though. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely, man. That's definitely good to know because, as we saw in that game, even though I think it would have ended the same, just maybe a few turns later. That would have that's definitely good knowledge.
Yeah, there's that Fluttershy plush again from earlier. Oh, actually, is that the same one from earlier? I don't think it is. I don't think the one earlier was a Philly. I think it was just kind of curly
I
haired.
think the torso is the only thing where I'm like, it seems a little. Actually, maybe not.
No, it's just like a Philly one.
Yeah,
It's
I
got
think
the little hair flippy, so I think that's accurate. The wings are really nice. And there's a Trixie hat for some reason.
Trixie, unfortunately, that main a missed opportunity. It's pretty scary.
Nice Trixie
actually.
hat, yes. See, Final Sight agrees with us. That is a nice Trixie hat indeed.
Well, that's
Oh, I apologize. I just realized that my stream isn't quite full screened. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Actually, it's still not quite full screen. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and leave it like that. I'm not going to mess with it too much. It tends to have issues.
the fusion.
Trixie Main feels bad, man. I don't disagree. I really liked the idea of that card. It was a very, very cool idea. It didn't quite do what I wanted it to.
I bet it'll be a combo man at some point, though.
That's very
Because
possible.
it's one of the few cards they've printed post One Piece that
That's-
actually does reduce the cost of things by 0.
Oh, that's... Huh. Whoops. Somebody messed up. One day.
Well, I mean, they are now printing blue mains or blue friends that can challenge your own troublemaker.
Yeah, on accident. Whoops. Somebody in the chat's listening to us and they're like, oh, these guys, they don't even know about the combo yet. What fools. Yeah, no, I agree with that. The flip is probably the worst part. That's pretty
Is it
pretty
play an
hard.
event and pay 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really
That's
expensive.
pretty pricey. That won't happen until you need the rec for the event, you need the cost for the event, you need an event like almost before you have friends out. So it's like a turn 4 flip almost. And what it does is saves you AT on events, so you're gonna save realistically like maybe 6 action tokens, if that, during a game, which, you know, Ambassador would have just given you from the beginning. So, a little weaker than its other purple counterpart, compatriot.
So if Dark Wolf wins this tournament, he will be vehement about getting a Zombra main.
Oh yes, that's very true.
Because that boy loves Zombra.
Big Sombra fan. You saw his mat just a moment ago.
Yeah, I think the only reason he probably wouldn't think this deck is perfect is because it doesn't have a
Because it
Zombra.
doesn't have a Sombra. I'd almost be surprised if he didn't just tech one in for its own sake. Fantasy Chorus, stack notes to the top page. Perfect. The perfect plan.
But yeah,
I mean, I
seemed
guess
like
it would work, but
there were some processing issues in terms of when Gilda hits the board and when Meticulous and Twilight. So there was
yes, that was a little weird. Again, good catch. Thanks for letting us know that, so we can kind of try to point that out too. our players, their opponents, and the judges, because that's kind of a big oversight. Let's see, still just kind of waiting on our next match here, match 6. See, kind of curious as to what could be up this far, because I think, as far as I know, all the combos, all of our Exodias are doing pretty well. If I had to guess, I'd say some of the farms are probably doing pretty well, but they might just be struggling with the aggro. That said, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of just straight aggro. It's a lot of tricky shenanigans, pink blue and stuff. And so I think I read that there's only 4 pink blue decks, but we saw 2 of them. We know one of them. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see here. Just do 8 face-offs in the turn. It's easy. There we go. Yeah, you'll save like 8 to 12 AT in one turn.
Yeah,
then
burning cards in your hand.
Perfect. Okay, so here's a question for chat, I suppose. I was asking about what kind of decks you like or wanted to see earlier, or would be excited to see, or are rooting for that are there. Since designing a card has been a prize in the past, I don't think it's one anymore. I'm honestly not all too sure. But if that were a thing and you were to have that opportunity, what horse would you choose to turn into a card? Kind of what would you want it to do? Would you make an event, a resource, a troublemaker? Just kind of general ideas, I suppose. Just curious. Oh, there goes the Trixie hat. Now the stream is ruined. What are we gonna do, guys? Just 1 sec, gonna fix something here real quick. Alright, sorry about that.
So,
Come back for Fluttershy here.
as far as Exodia goes, Exodia needs to worry about facing Exodia.
That is true. The mirror match is a painful one.
It's chicken.
I'm gonna pray, and you all should too, that
It doesn't happen.
that doesn't show up on stream,
That would
because
not be fun to watch.
it's tedium. Quick rule check. Play clipped wings on Tree Hugger. Vermin vocalizations. Does Tree Hugger trigger before losing ability?
Yeah, you can't double flip off of the name.
I'm trying to think it through.
I would say no. Right, because you're trying to use you're trying to use Tree Hugger's ability as a reaction to a thing that is already in place.
It's triggered by a resource being played, though.
Is it being played or entering? Like that's as it enters play. Like then I would say yes, but
Giant epic face off.
it's like a good question.
Haitian's in chat here. He might know if he's paying attention. I know Bugle would know. I will try to find out here for you guys. I'm honestly not all too sure. That's a pretty interesting one.
Is there a yellow deck using that?
I think I agree. I don't think the ability would go off. Because since Clipped Wings is continuous, I think that would basically go into effect before the trigger, if I had to guess.
I think it'd be for similar reasons that if you play Tom, where Bright Bulb is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bright Bulb wouldn't trigger.
Yeah, I think that's pretty. I think that's a decent explanation. Let me see here. Just watching Fluttershy here, waiting on our next match. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I think I agree with that. Yeah, Nation was saying that same thing. I think the continuous effect of clipped wings would, in fact, negate the triggered ability before it had the opportunity to trigger, and I'm pretty sure that's correct. If I had to rule off memory, that's what I would go with. Let's see, just waiting on round 6 here. That last game went to basically a forfeit after about 7 turns.
So it looks like it's going to be 9 rounds.
9 rounds?
Yeah.
Okay. So we are waiting on round 6 here. We probably got a few more minutes still. Just again, because that previous game did end a little early. Okay, let's see. We got an answer here. If I could make a card, I would make a Flutterbat main. That'd be pretty cool. When it's boosted, it lets you move up to 2 critters whenever you move Flutterbat. I like that. That is actually something that I think Yellow could do pretty well with. Somebody else saying that they don't think it triggers. Yeah, I agree with that. I do like that main though. I think that's the kind of thing that that Yellow might need. Just a little more speed.
Well, I have 2 mains in mind. One is probably broken. Almost
I
certainly,
think so.
probably.
I think just almost a little certainly probably.
And then there's my fun one that I would wish that Ian could design if he wins.
Your frightening main, your frightening.
Yeah, the
Zombra.
Zombra that when you frighten a friend, you get to flip him. He increases the cost of unfrightening something by 1, and he gets +1 power for every frightened friend at his brawl.
So yeah, I think I'd like that.
Yeah.
Frightening something kind of early is it's a little steep. It's not quite as bad as play an event and pay 2, but kind of along the same lines. A lot of the frightening stuff has kind of high rec, so you'd need some entry of the same color, I think.
Yeah, like it would be a hard main to flip, but it would also be really good at control.
Yeah, once it happens.
And farm.
I think so.
Another thing, and then my broken one is it would flip when. What?
No.
My broken one would be it would flip when your opponent's main flips, and it would take away. It would, as long as it's face up, it takes away your opponent's main's ability.
Queen, not Chrysalis.
Yeah, it'd be the opposite of Chrysalis.
You hear that, Nation? Alan doesn't like your main.
That's not true.
He thinks it should have been the opposite of what it is.
That is also not true. I like this main because it's helping our friends win Continentals.
We're unbiased.
Yes. Yes, we are unbiased.
I promise.
Like everyone.
Okay, I'm seeing shadows. Maybe we're getting a game here shortly. No. Yes. Someone.
So much coffee and monsters, people.
It was important.
It
We were
was
having
important.
some technical difficulties until about like 5 a.m. our time, something like that, and we woke up at like 7 a.m. our time. So, been a lot of coffee, a lot of Monster, and a lot of more coffee and Monster. Surprised this is as long of a delay here as there is. I think the next one would have started by now.
I guess the game ended as soon as we thought it did.
Yeah.
Like it was pretty fast.
Yeah.
Come on, Aggro Dex. You and your
Oh,
fastness.
okay, so I think I just heard that pairings were posted, so we should be getting a match here momentarily. Let's see what shows up for us.
Sir? Let's see if we.
Oh, here we go.
Hopefully, it's not a. I'd like to not.
An Exodia mirror match. Perfect.
Yes, perfect.
Whoever
We will
plays a
listen.
card first loses.
Yep. Whoever discards a certain card first loses.
Oh no, all 8 of these cards in my hand are important. I hope I don't draw another important card. Oh no, I hope my opponent doesn't have Destiny Drain.
Kevin,
Oh.
Gyro, Destiny Drain.
Well, I lose.
I'm surprised how like Exodia can also just be kind of like, well, I'm also scoring.
Yeah, right. Scoring the whole time, keeping that pressure, so you almost have to play to keep up. But playing is also the wrong option. So yeah, it's a very, very impressive build.
Very mean. Sonata mean.
Exhaust to gain control of opposing friend till the end of the turn. Wow, I like that. I'm afraid of that because somebody we know runs a steal control of your things and feed them to Sorin deck, and it's pretty oppressive. There's not much you can do to defend against your stuff getting stolen. So that with Sorin would be pretty rough.
That would be
said,
killing something for free. I think that's too strong.
Maybe. It depends on the flip condition. Maybe.
Yeah, I guess.
I would like a Sonata main. She is a fantastic. I was about to say a fantastic horse, but I guess she isn't really a horse. She's a siren.
She's an honorary
siren
horse.
pony, honorary pony.
Hasbro,
high school girl.
Hasbro, what's it called? They've made pony versions of the sirens.
Oh yeah. Actually, it's literally on a card. I forgot about that.
That too.
We haven't seen either of the other two sirens show up as cards yet, have we? We only have Sonata, don't we?
Yes.
Weird. I can understand Arya not being a card because she was not the most popular, but
The purple hair one.
yeah. But Adagio not being a card is a little strange to me. We haven't run into a little.
Don't worry, they'll post on Twitter again. How do you guys feel about an Equestria
Girls
set?
set.
No.
And everybody says no in unison.
Except
again.
for
All
like
right,
5
everybody.
people going like,
On
yeah.
3. 1, 2, 3.
No.
At this point, I almost don't even care anymore. It wouldn't be the worst thing. It wouldn't be my favorite thing, but if
They
they're
were
like
all
set
horses.
9, marks in Equestria Girls,
They
I'd
were
just
all
be like,
horses, I'd be fine.
you know what? Okay. At least we'd get to see Adagio and those two angry hippie guys that stare suspiciously at each other in Rainbow Rocks.
I want pony versions. No main 6.
Oh,
So you have to,
I recognize these
We know
plushes.
This guy. Again.
So let's hope that his opponent is not also somebody we know, because that would mean a mirror match. Oh. Bugle messaging us. Let's see here.
I'm letting them know what we're doing.
Sounds good.
Man.
So that thing we were saying, chat,
I need to grab my other stuff. I'll be
Bugle running Exodia versus Dark Wolf running Exodia, presumably. That's what's on screen here right now. We'll see if that's the thing that's going to happen. Okay, so we have known that this mirror match is just very not fun for everyone involved and everyone not involved and everyone who doesn't even know this game exists
what do you mean?
wouldn't be having fun.
You're like just talking
So,
a bunch of Interblade.
Bugle just informed me that to make this match a little more interesting for themselves and for you guys watching, they will not intentionally flip Tanibus.
Oh, is that the weird
If
thing?
it
Oh,
flips
yeah,
by
yeah, yeah.
chance, so be it. But they will not hooves.
I'm back.
He's back. They're back, guys. Here they are. Oh, I gotta set the names here. Give me just a sec here.
But we are intentionally not. We are not intentionally flipping Tantabus.
Wait, they can hear us?
Theoretically.
Hopefully.
Yeah. So we might flip a Tantabus accidentally, but we won't flip it because we put it on top of our deck with Doctor Who's. That's the only rule.
So literally it's just
So this could be interesting.
We are never going to flip our mains. No. It is literally impossible. Okay.
There's my deck.
Let's roll to see who goes first. Even or odd.
I'll do even.
Ah.
Okay, looks like Ian's gonna be going first here. I think. Oh no, Bugle.
We know
Got that wrong.
Purple, orange.
purple orange. It's going to be purple orange.
So they're both going purple
yeah.
orange. What a surprise!
Shuffling.
Cutting each other's deck here. Very, very important in this match or something. Pie Sisters
Quite a
man.
game today. Quite a
That'd be
few games.
interesting.
Gotta say.
After
I
this,
want them
one
to
of
get
us
more
is
custom
safe.
card art with the
Completely
other side.
safe.
And I agree with that. That's
We could
Sonata.
go
That's
0-3
Sonata
after.
card. The
The
art on
other
that was really
one
nice.
is
Fix
not.
the Kitties does some fantastic
I mean,
stuff.
they're still in a nice place.
They're
though.
Make the
very good
stream
spot.
cringe for
Yeah.
35 minutes. Hopefully it won't be that bad with their little rule that they put in place. Everyone we have there with this deck
Right, ready?
agreed to run
think we're good.
the same deck card for card,
Should we let
just
it
so
go?
nobody had the advantage in the
So we have
mirror.
extra time since we had
So
some
they're just gonna fight it out like it's a normal game.
letting them
We'll see what happens.
Judge!
Drop you to the strong.
Somebody calling judge already, I guess.
Have we started?
Oh, okay. They're just trying to figure out if
Okay.
they've started. It's like
Okay.
they-
We're starting now.
You're, okay, so I'll give 4, I believe, to both of you. Yeah,
Okay.
4 minutes to both of
Sure,
you.
sure.
So.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
2 ATs.
It's gonna be interesting.
I'm keeping. Are you keeping?
Oh, I have not drawn. Okay.
I,
Right, Ian
This
drawing
hand is
real quick.
super
Okay, we see a
good.
factory Jack and Bugle's
probably
hand.
this
Strong start for him.
No, I mean, like, yeah, normally.
Ian's
this
got a
hand is super good.
makeover, which
Oh.
seems like it would be a nice card. It does not add power to the main, however, so it only gives it
Yeah,
another
it's gonna
color.
be weird.
And colors are not what he needs. He already has purple orange,
I
so
have 3 combo pieces in the apple
they are
jack
both
in my
pretty much
hand.
just trying to
This
get
is an
Kevin's,
amazing hand.
Smoozes, or
If only
factory
you
jacks.
were.
If those
Yeah,
don't
if
happen,
only-
not a great start.
And phone.
That's okay. That's okay.
So yeah, we see factory Jack and Bugle's hand already with the 2 AT, so he's already in a good place
Alrighty.
before a single
Okay.
card has been
You're
played.
keeping that hand no matter what, so I'm gonna play this.
Go ahead.
Go.
All right, factory Jack comes
God,
out.
Kill me now.
one of
Yeah.
the strongest openings in this game.
God, it's really so.
Oh,
Okay.
Ian
2
not
ATs.
getting a factory Jack right away.
Already,
He's at quite a disadvantage. By Yu-Gi-Oh logic, he's not
Oh,
playing
yeah.
very
Yeah,
well
he's
because
not
he
drawing.
hasn't
He
drawn
is
good
drawing.
cards.
Get out of here.
2 more. Draw.
I didn't address this one much, but yeah, Pie Sisters main, I like that
Doctor.
idea. I'm sad that Pie
would
Sisters
draw-
card
draw
wasn't
card and
circulated a little
whatever
more
I'm
because
putting on top
it's
of top
definitely
hand.
it's definitely pretty interesting.
This card.
One thing that it does pretty notably is it opens up pink for Apple Vendor main really well because it's got the 3 power, which is what Apple Vendor main needs
I
to
will
flip,
confess
and it's got the 1 orange wreck.
Go ahead.
Fluttershy
This is a pretty good
main,
hand.
Zounce
Sorry.
and pay 2 to gain control
With
of
our
an
rules too.
gain control of an uncovered
I can agree.
troublemaker as a colorless friend.
I have to play this deck weird.
Yeah, you do.
Like, holy crap.
That's kind of cool. That's
Like, extremely
really unique at the very least. Like I don't think a lot of people kind of think that far outside the box when,
Kevin.
Naming blue.
Name in blue. Oh no!
when trying to design cards like
Gilda
that.
on Applejack. I'm going
I
to
would say that I
drop
think-
there.
Ian's hand, he just elects
flip
to,
six.
okay, I'm gonna
I win.
You win!
tie. Okay.
Wow.
Oh my
No,
God.
he gets it.
Yeah,
It's
he
exhausted.
gets it, so.
Wow, double drain flip. That is
Ready.
that is pretty crazy. So
ready,
though
whatever.
each
You know
of
what I
these
mean.
decks
I know what you mean.
have 1 drain unless they might have agreed to more changes that I don't know if I haven't been involved for the past couple days because I've been getting all this stream stuff set up.
Okay, 2,
I think that was each of their only drains, so
6,
we'll see how this goes.
1,
You're good.
gain 1.
Still in a good place.
Okay, so Ian's got blue and 1 purple, 1 orange. Bugle's got all of his purple, all of his orange, no other colors at the moment. Draw from the bottom. See what he gets.
Confront for 1. Go.
Gonna go ahead and confront
Alrighty.
there.
Draw. Gosh dang it.
Is Bugle at 2 now? I was not paying attention for a second.
I believe
Actually, I'm
he
at
is.
3, right?
Yeah, we are.
And Dark Wolf is at 1.
Okay,
Is he?
they have confirmed that they can
Because
hear
there's
us.
only. Yep, sure can.
Whoa.
Well, because there's only 4 here, and then
Fine.
Traditions
Oh
is
my
5 on this
God.
side, right?
Another
So yeah,
That's right.
Wolf is
Like
not
this.
confronting at the moment. So
He
I
got
think.
a factory
Man.
jack finally.
Ah, I'm sad now.
I
Give or take.
confront. Go to 1.
You go to 1. Okay. Done? Man, if you hadn't played that Gilda, you'd be in a really sad spot right now. Because
Bugle saying if Ian hadn't played the Gilda, he'd be in a bad spot
we're gonna
because of.
we're not gonna
the
Yeah, what color
smooths.
do we name? We're gonna name blue.
He's gonna go ahead and name blue and drop. Presumably also a Gilda. Gonna try to frighten that. Well, he probably would have frightened that Kevin to get rid of its color. At this point, I think he's gonna go ahead and hit this factory jack with the Gilda he has in hand.
I have 5, 9. You have 5, 7. I want to stack this.
Bugle gonna go ahead and
not
try to
Tantalus,
stack
I
this
promise.
face off.
Yeah, yeah. Wait. Oh, I have 7.
Not Tanibus, I promise. We know.
Gilda.
Just don't think you're
What are you doing?
a liar. Maybe.
Confront?
Sure.
3.
Ian's
Confront?
at 1 point. Okay,
4.
thank you.
Face off.
Chet.
6.
Well,
So that puts Bugle at 2 with
oh,
that
you,
confront
I
there.
see what you did. It's
Bugle
silly.
winning that face
I
off,
have no
correct?
home with problem. We lose our orange.
Oh wow, we do
I
actually
heard
have
celebration
a really bad
sounds. I'm gonna guess yes.
Yeah! Come on! Come on, no whammy, 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 no whammy.
Relying on the
no
liver
whammy,
of the
no
cards
whammy.
instead of the heart of the cards.
Oh!
Fail.
Oh!
Blackmail.
That's horrible.
What did Ian end up getting? Did he flip his other
other
tradition?
trading
Okay,
traditions.
that's
not the worst.
that's not the worst. Yeah, I still got his color.
It's easy to
which is
flip.
kinda
It's
nice.
easy to confront.
Yes.
So
That is true. It is easy to confront.
Sucks.
Bugle gonna be needing
Doing the proper
6
order, come
white
on.
over there, which
So what
he
color is
does
she?
not
What
have
color
on
is
the
she?
board.
I mean,
That
could also
said,
just make
he
face off
can
on it.
confront
Why?
that
Okay.
traditions with just the smooth.
why not?
You wanna know why not? Because you can't play hooves right now.
it's not looking good for Dark Wolf. With this totally
Maybe
friendly
try.
game.
That was his paper twi coming out. Paying 1 for that basically.
Oh, let me.
Is he gonna take the score hit to try and accelerate?
Okay.
I think.
I said he was blue, but I'm just marking it.
A
You don't have
Dr.
you don't have the red. You have 2 orange, and he said she's white.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he
Get
made,
wrecked.
he made
Why
it
do you
white.
gotta do this to
Get
me,
wrecked.
Google?
said
Get
Bugle.
wrecked.
Why you gotta do this to me?
Bugle, be
Gosh
nice.
dang it.
Done.
Bugle 4 points, 1 confront,
did I name
1
that?
confront.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. No, you're right.
Damn it.
Thank you guys for doing our job
Just need
and
to find
keeping
another
up on
factory
the
gap,
score
or
for
another
us.
Kevin, or another smooth or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, white was literally the worst color. I mean, pink and blue, or
Or
pink
worse.
and
I thought
yellow are.
I thought I had all my orange. I realized.
No, you
but
didn't.
I don't.
Dang, how unfortunate for Dark Wolf.
I might have like ran
Bugle
ahead of
totally
myself.
got the, like a really nice hand
done?
for this format that they're playing.
Format,
I'm gonna score a point.
non-tantibus flip,
Oh,
no main
yeah,
mirror,
I can't actually
4
tell.
colors.
Okay.
It's a good game.
Good game.
10 out of 10.
So on a 5 here at 1. This is great. Smooth is going to stay blue. Because I have to technically announce it every
it's
turn.
Bugle, says
He's going to
Stu.
stay blue until I say he's
The
a different color.
notorious combo man himself. Is that paper twi at the bottom? It is indeed. That is a paper twi at that bottom problem, which is a second trading tradition. His first one flipped away, and that is another
I
one.
had a lot of AT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bugle just proclaiming to himself, man, I have a lot of AT, like he has
We are
nothing to
playing
do with it.
D6.
We're going to pay 2 smooths.
Terrible problem to have.
We're going to pay 2.
Don't you hate it when you have too many
Yo,
Akin
paper
tokens?
twi.
You're just like, what am I going to do with all this? Gilda versus paper twi.
And look at that. I think I.
Manual Tanibus.
Tanibus,
Oh!
Still won!
That's
Still
unfortunate.
Well, he still won, he says. So it was a moral victory.
Ah.
Whoops.
I'm glad I moved this first.
Right?
Exhaust.
At least you moved the smooth.
Yeah,
before
it's
you
exactly
tried to
what he
get
just said. He's like, okay, glad I moved that first.
Man.
You're not wrong.
I couldn't even put that on that technically. Break our thing. There's no
And
way.
this is why we save those factory jacks for after face-offs.
This was just, I think,
It was an accident.
It
It
was
was an
literally
accident,
an
yeah.
accident. I kind of like that. It's like a lot more fun when
yeah,
it's just accidental.
There are landmines in our decks. We're just not allowed to
Landmines
put
in
them
our
on
decks,
top.
says Bugle.
But there's still landmines.
true.
Oh my god, you're right. It's like we have landmine, like when we actually
Shaping
play
up to
decks,
be a
we
little
have
more
landmine
interesting
buckets.
than I would have thought for
Yeah,
what this match is.
It's like,
Right.
well, now how can you fight
Surprised,
a
uh,
landmine?
surprised
I lost
Bugle
all my
doesn't have
AT.
a
So you can't really.
So I'm going to
Flitter
confront
Cloud
one.
Chaser
Go.
mat of some kind. Doesn't have his ponies on stream. Ian doesn't seem to have his somber plush on him. How strange. Okay, Ian's turn. Gains his 3. Paper twice frightened. He might want to unfrighten it.
I think is Bugle at 5 now? We decided to-
Oh, that is. Yes.
Okay. Spin 2. Bam.
5, 2, 1.
Yeah.
It's off paper twi. Gain that AT.
Spin 3.
Uh-huh.
Spending 3
Wait a minute.
for
No!
manual.
Nice.
Don't do that.
Spending 3 for manual.
What? Come
Got
on.
him.
Come on.
And then he
Yeah,
plays a
same.
Gilda and flips another Tanibus.
Oh, you're not saying anything.
It's just
My
some-
phone is vibrating for other reasons.
No, no, no.
Gyro.
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 Gonna find
Gyro.
a. Yeah. Are you gonna go find a?
Reek.
That's not a sneak
zigzag?
attack. It acts like it.
You're just gonna find a sneak attack.
Get it?
That's what people were saying too. Is like get sneak attack. Troublemaker's actually not being the worst thing in this
Makeover.
fight
Oh,
right
so you can
now.
play
Just
Dr.
you know,
Who.
as
Selecting
regular
to go
trouble.
with makeup. Makeover.
Ah,
Makeover
not a
Makeover.
bad choice.
Yeah.
He can get his white now.
Just Makeover
Well, actually, I
Makeover.
guess he already had a little bit of white, one white, but you know that's not enough for anything. This will allow him to get his orange that he needs for the doctor that is in his hand, though, because he's been short on that. He's only had the 2 orange for the factory jack.
I'm having fun.
Because he
though.
named
Are you
white
having fun?
the second
Yeah,
traditions.
like this is a lot better than what we would have done.
He's gonna
Yeah.
1 for makeover, presumably.
Yes.
So you pay 1 to make over.
one.
Paper Twilight. Paper Twilight.
No.
Paper Twilight. Paper
No.
Twilight.
No.
Paper twice, Diesel says. And Ian says, no, I
Orange
think I have a
Gilda.
better
What
choice.
is the World Cup?
There are other
Anything.
options.
Even gyro would work.
Okay, I can't do anything about it.
Okay, drops
Someone
hooves,
who uses
got
AT.
what, 3 AT left there. I like
I mean, it
those
was
dice
me,
of
'cause I
his because
played-
those are
I
it's
played
actually
Gilda.
easy to tell what is on those dice on stream.
Okay.
That's
Anything
true.
else?
Got 3 AT here.
I'd love to go to 7.
Bugle saying, "Don't confront. I'd love to go to 7."
Okay, yeah. We agreed just to not put on.
We are never putting Tantalus on top of the deck. That is what we have agreed.
Yes. Exhaust.
I mean, I have 0 AT anyway. What would it do for you?
Right, and we are just going to see. You gonna see that? You gonna see that card?
Minuet.
You touching there? Dark
Pay
Wolf?
1 for
What?
Minuet. Pay 2.
You can, however, do things with Gilda.
What's going on here?
All right, we're gonna blink
Gilda
this Gilda.
Gilda's Vanish. Are you done?
Oh, what if he,
We're gonna see what
You're
happens.
gonna stack your deck.
Maybe a Tanavus will flip. Who knows?
I don't confront.
No,
Oh,
you're
the
Why am I bad
excitement.
at this game? How come when I play this deck normally, I forget how to like play?
How to
Ian
play
could be a
games.
monster right now?
And just play the Tanavus.
Oh my god, I'd be so
You're gonna stack
upset
it.
with him. I really would.
I'm gonna toss for an 18.
Drawing a portal.
Okay, well,
Okay,
he
gaining
doesn't
that
he doesn't have that temptation, which is good.
yeah,
That's
that
a
is
relief.
true.
Because if I were to get a Tantivus, I'd just kind of look at it at least
Like,
and just kind of
but
go
I
like,
could.
But I could. No one's holding it accountable.
How do you play this deck?
Purely in
Draw.
goodwill. Kind of goes
Oh,
back
no,
to
I
my
don't draw. I
question
don't draw.
that I posted
I can't
on
draw yet.
Facebook.
Let's go.
I'm like, would you be a bad person?
Who's Gilda challenging?
Do something that wouldn't, make lasting pain or something, but just have someone resent you.
This one.
For
the indeterminate
$250.
For $250.
Possibly no,
bucks.
no,
Like,
wait, no,
maybe.
wait, no, wait.
Oh, we're flipping
Oh,
for this Gilda.
yeah.
Cracking the case
I'm
fight.
going to exhaust.
Okay, they flipped
They've
away their
been flipping the
drains. They're
same
flipping
stuff
away these
over
cracking
and
the
over again.
I'm doing
cases.
it after flips before the face off's over.
You
Now I lose.
Son of a. Oh,
Now I lose.
Oh, I didn't know.
All right, well,
I should do that.
Not bad.
yeah, he's not bad.
Gaining
why I
that
draw
AT
favorite
before he
side, 'cause he
loses
couldn't do
it. Gained that extra
now I
AT
draw a
at the
card.
last second last turn, so he can unexhaust that factory, unfrighten that factory jack if you'd like
I
for
meant to
almost
change
no
it, but it's
cost.
fine.
Ian's
We're
like,
playing-
I'm happy that
I'm gonna
Ian's
let you
like,
read the
no, I can still fight.
To read the manuals. I think we've seen this
Watch,
before. Seems
watch, 'cause we're
familiar.
about to
Yeah.
have a face off here, and it's gonna be a.
Who else has done that?
Could be anyone.
I mean, we
Gain
might
4
not.
action tokens.
Yeah, like the
As you move.
character predicting the win. So I wonder how many aggro players
We're gonna
are
pay
kind of
for?
in the nonsense zone. The nonsense zone, by the way, is
For the
the
smooth.
place we have deemed
I'm
where there are
gonna
players with
name white.
unconventional decks. The cards you wouldn't think people would run.
They're not bad.
Yeah, no, not by any stretch.
But you're fighting pink white, and you're like, okay, pink white. I gotta watch out for Judge. I gotta watch out for cracking the case. Yoink,
We're going to
F stop,
frighten-
tones, snips and stales, and then somebody plays a chaos capital, and you're like, okay, sure.
Frighten Paper Twilight again.
I didn't see that coming. You got me, I guess.
Beetle
That
is
is the nonsense.
playing the
zone.
vote
Okay, a vote. Probably
to
gonna.
improve his chances of. Yeah, he hits that. I think he hit that movement.
Oh, it's right now.
Maybe it was
We're gonna pay 2 to rally my Applejack.
one of those.
We're gonna pay 2.
Yeah, he played another
Smooth,
schmooze.
smooth over here. Then
Oh
one of
yeah.
these off.
Oh, confronting blackmail.
Octavia,
Now.
what the heck do I need?
Ah,
Trying to figure out what to ban. He doesn't even know. Everything is useful and useless at the same time.
You have 2 manuals already. I have, yeah, my
He's
manuals.
saying,
are
okay,
managed
through
as
2
well.
manuals already.
So
there's
manuals like really stupid to name.
Not many fantastic cards to name with Judge at this point.
Right? It all seems kind of equal-esque. I would probably still name
Maybe Vote, Mapcade.
because it hits both of them.
Yeah.
So like, do you want to hit
He
the
already
factory
Bugle
jack?
did just use his Vote, so maybe Vote.
Yeah.
Not the worst choice.
Yeah.
I am going to confront for 1. Go.
Yeah, that seems like a good chance, and it also prevents Ian from being like, all right, F stop, vote,
True.
vote, vote, vote,
See,
vote.
I didn't
fight
see
me."
what Bugle scored to. I think he's at just 6 now. How much did?
Still no ridiculous for you.
Apparently not. I draw.
I'm only getting
happening?
3 AT. I think that should have been 4.
No, do you know what we're
now.
doing?
I heard you have an agreement.
Yeah, we are not putting Tantabus on top of
That's
our
why I'm
deck.
glad he didn't
We
get
might
that
flip
spin.
it, but it won't be
Yeah.
intentional.
Because I'm like,
I flipped. He flipped one when I played Gilda, and I was sad.
even when you're like doing the ethical choice, you're like,
Yeah, we Hoovzen, we not Hoovzen. We Hoovzen, not Hoovzen. We Hoovzen.
Sure. What is going on?
so I think at this point Ian needs to get F stop.
Oh, okay.
And do we know what Bugle name?
I didn't catch it,
People
unfortunately.
are solving the GenCon.
I would be like F stop in the vote, please.
I gave him to my friend.
Oh yeah,
Whatever AT
I'm gonna play
acceleration
another
I
doctor.
have.
Why?
we got another Hooves.
Why? Are you done?
No. Not yet.
Like, just look at this board state and you're like, Ian has it, except
No.
he doesn't because morality.
Can I hug my horses?
Wait, no, I'm at no 18. Shoot.
I'm hugging my horse. I'm hugging my horse. That's like
Bugle
holding a
hugging his horse for
Exhaust.
comfort.
Oh, that's what that was.
Ian is dropping a lot of horses.
I like how we're taking this feature match so seriously.
As you can tell, this is a serious game.
That's exactly what he just said. He's like, I like how we're taking this feature match so seriously. Portal. Portal is what was okay. I think Portal is what was named by
Okay.
Judge. Thank you.
Yeah.
Surprised me how nobody played Identity Theft
Oh,
with the.
wait, no.
Yeah, right. That is Identity Theft
Yeah,
is
that was
my
the
favorite card. So it's a very strange card to not see any.
So I'm at 2.
Supremely powerful in a lot of decks, especially
You started the
especially a
turn
lot
with
of these
4.
little aggro things. Anything with an RTO in it, anything with a Night Glider in it.
I did. Okay, that's what it was.
Any of
I was
these
like, what
strong
cards?
enters play or score effects.
So if I exhaust that, I'm
So
at
when it
1.
continue, folks want to BronyCon running pile. Just
What
to
am
make
I
a point
at?
to Adam.
I think you're out. No.
The deck needed to
You
be
started
nerfed.
with 4. You paid 2 for this.
Wait, 2?
So that is a
This,
very
then
good thing
got
you've
these
just brought up,
two. Did you
Lessons.
draw a card?
The
No, I know.
Then you should be at 2.
the
Yeah.
version
I
of
did the
Presence
Yeah.
that
You're gonna exhaust Minuet.
was taken to
I don't
BronyCon
know.
was
What do you think,
pretty
Frank?
much almost single-handedly
You're
made
gonna
by Critical here next to me.
Oh.
He made that newest version
Yeah.
with all the
you're gonna
penny
score
lanes
one.
and everything pretty much what it is. They changed a couple cards here and there.
And you score 1.
They did run Presence at BronyCon specifically to try to get it banned.
Still blue, still white.
The day
You're
before
going to say
Penny
that way
Lane
until I
got
say
banned
otherwise.
is when we
Four.
discovered this. We shared it with
Oh.
him, and then we started working together
And if only we'd started to face
to make it
off.
what it is. So we were actually making the joke as well that that Adam was going to be all annoyed at Bugle, you know, thinking,
Two.
did you get Penny Lane banned just so you could use this?
Just that.
No, we did
Fine.
not. That was purely
I don't know.
happenstantial.
Don't frighten that Paper Twilight.
That got
Why?
banned because we thought it needed to be, and they proved that it needed to be.
I like that
And
Paper
then we
Twilight.
stumbled across this the next day after it was too late to make any more changes to the errata list, the
Yeah.
ban list.
Confront for 1.
Yeah, we're thinking
Thank
in
you.
terms of
Go.
like how this deck is going to be handled after tournament. I think the most likely
I have one
is that
meticulous.
Gilda will be either errata or
I already
banned.
knew what it was.
Yeah, either one seems pretty likely. Anything that can make a face-off happen
I
at
also knew what that
immediate
was, too.
speed,
Yeah.
that enter,
my draw.
it's that enters play on Gilda, as opposed. It's not when you play her that she starts a face-off. It's when she enters
I don't
play,
tell
and
you how
that's
to
the
live your
problematic
life.
part.
Yeah, you
can
do.
portal her, you
Tell
can
me-
minuet
tell
her,
me how to live my
anything that
life.
can
Yeah.
start a face-off just on command like that, through whatever means, is pretty dangerous, especially with something like Tanabus existing. And while I do think that it's kind of Tanabus that is the problem card, there
not likely at all to ban an ultra rare, so it
Let
will
alone
probably
one
be
that's
Gilda.
associated with a very popular character. Hasbro has the final say over this game, from what we understand.
Spend 2.
Yeah. Hasbro
Not
has
the
quite a bit of
Gilda.
a hand in what can and can't get banned.
Yeah.
Supposedly part of the reason that it took Element of Magic so long. Because they're like, we don't want our main character, our princess best-selling toy card to be banned. What is that? But, you know, eventually they realized, well, there's enough other Twilights, and it needs to go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, Lesson's saying that Hasbro doesn't get any say on what cards get banned.
Why haven't I done that? I should have done that.
I've heard otherwise. I'm honestly not sure how true that is. Aside from connections with like Bugle and people who are close to the development team and the rules team and stuff, and people who have been previous playtesters, I actually don't know any of that myself. That's kind of just what I've heard.
No discussion between Interplay and Hasbro and something gets banned. Okay. Good to know then, I guess. That said, yeah, I do agree. It sounds like at least for... Oh, you are Rob. I didn't know that. Hi, Rob. I was just saying what I've heard, so apologies for possible misinformations. I do believe that, I do believe that at least around 4 of those are going to make it to top 16, though.
Yeah. We haven't been commentating on this game at all, but at the same time, it's pretty
That is
much
true.
just sit at the problems.
I have completely, at this point, lost track of what points are where. I imagine just because of that blackmail,
It's pretty much
that
game.
yeah, I think it's pretty heavily in Bugle's favor at the moment.
Yeah.
You're up to 3. Okay.
Okay, I just heard Bugle say that Ian is up to 3 points.
Gilda comes.
Bugle is probably at like I'm gonna guess 8.
Who,
That seems like an amount of
wait,
points he'd
hold
be
on.
at.
Before that happens.
Oh,
These
before
are both
Gilda
white.
enters play,
I'm changing
Bugle's
it
gonna do
so
something
they're
here.
both
That's
white.
good.
How you comes
Gilda.
who are you challenging?
Gonna challenge.
This is ready.
I think he said he is making.
He's also ready, but yeah.
I think he said he's making both of his smoozes the same
3
color.
versus 1. You have effects before flip.
Wait. Yes.
Any effects before flips?
That takes the Octavia onto your deck.
Octavia.
Napcakesing that harsh judge, not a
Rob,
bad move at all.
That's
That
why I
harsh
changed
judge
them
gonna
both
get
white.
flipped away, freeing
Okay.
up
I think I'm
portal
gonna
for Ian.
lose. I think I'm gonna lose. Oh my god, I lost.
There's that drain
Again.
again, a second time.
Okay. I'm gonna exhaust. Gain an 18.
Lesson saying gets a lovely OCD thrill out of clarifying misinformation. And Rob Senpai noticed Master Chief there.
Well, good times.
Yeah, good to have you in the chat though.
Thank
Yeah,
you for
definitely.
showing up.
I probably shouldn't have been like theory crafting.
Pay 1 for troublemaker.
I guess that's true.
What could that
I waive all
possibly
whatever.
be?
I have no idea.
Verbal agreement.
None of that happened. We'll just delete the stream. No
I'm
proof.
gonna exhaust.
No proof.
When you looked at my hand,
Draw this card.
Let's see.
I have to put it on top. I have to.
just discarded.
Google saying I draw this card. I have to
Card's
put it on
Tanibus.
top.
I can't put it on top. I'm not allowed to.
Okay, yes.
He's not allowed to put Tanibus on top. Ian was like, wait a second, you
one
can't
to
put that
draw
on
a
top
card.
of Stanibus. He's saying, no, I can't. Paying 1 to draw. Paying 1 to draw? What?
Name.
Oh,
F-stop.
yeah, okay, yeah, that's
Freaking
right.
Octavia, of course.
Yeah.
I think that was just the one that flipped away. I think he just,
My turn?
No.
I think he just hoofed it back up and drew it again. So,
Seems legit.
Confront is definitely happening.
But I mean, like ideally, they could ban Tanibus. I mean, I like Tanibus, but it's also going to really limit what they can do in terms of design.
yeah.
Like it basically, to have Tanibus exist is also to say you cannot have it to where you can have face-offs
This game is silly.
during.
I'm at 10 and he's 3 though, so I'm not very scared.
Yeah.
Kind of what that
Yeah,
is.
that is true.
Even though his board is better than mine. Right now. I have 2 white snoozes.
2 white smoothes, okay. Google clarifying that.
Because I knew he was going to challenge. He was going to do something with my right stuff, and I need 6 to confront.
Yeah, I think it's. Look at this
And
boy
these are
state.
hard for
Like
him to
12
do.
friends at this one problem. 2 of the same smoozes at the other one. This game
I
is
need an F-stop. I
this
have
game
one.
is madness. Got a frightened F stop over there.
That cake's turn. To get this back, I had to put it on. I had to exhaust. The only other card in my hand was Tanobus, so I had to put it on top. because I'm not allowed
Oh,
to
okay.
for whatever
Bugle
reason.
explaining this. The reason he had to
I've played
hooves
Troublemaker.
Octavia to the top and then draw it is because the only other card in his hand was Tanobus, and they said
Gilda.
by their own rules they cannot put Tanobus on top. So he had to draw Octavia, put her on top, and then draw her again. So
Stop playing ET Gen.
10 out of 10. Bugle, a little exasperated by all this action token generation
Nothing
here.
here.
I'm not playing anything.
Yeah, this might be a villain.
Who knows? They could.
Yeah. It's a mystery to everyone.
Let's see.
Alrighty.
Who the heck am I gonna play after this? Did you win?
Barely.
So I'm not gonna play you.
Gonna play naming white.
Let's see. Final save
You
saying
played
ban
Kevin Lemon
hooves.
White.
I don't think that's a bad
This
choice.
one's
I'm
white,
sad
this one's
because I really like that card. That said, this hooves right here to
Oh,
fix
this
it.
play the- okay, yeah.
That is kind of true. There is
There's one other card that does almost the same thing.
yeah there I don't Spike
Now you have
Assistant
3 whites. You
Librarian.
can actually
Is that
play
the
photo.
subtitle for that card? Assistant Librarian can kind of do the same thing. It's a little clunkier and it does have one downside. Hooves can take a Tanabus in your hand and put it on top of the deck, whereas Spike can only take a Tanabus that's already on the bottom and put it on top, but it can stack the deck kind of the same way.
He named white.
Madi are saying here that Setting Moon should be banned. I agree with that. Errata Gilda 2, when this card enters play after its cost was paid. So pretty much when you play this card, the difference being enters play is any time that card comes onto the board from the grave, from being banished, from the hand, anytime that card is in a non-play zone, enters the board, is an enters play effect. If it was just changed to when this card is played, which is specified as you paying the cost of putting it on the board from your hand, that would fix it as well. You would be able to stack Tanabus and flip it
We're
once,
playing aggro.
but even so, it's not at the super
We
opportune
made a
time
rule.
that
We're
is
not allowed
the
to put
moment
Tanabus on
after
top
your
of our
opponent
deck
gains
for
their
any
action
reason.
tokens.
Basically playing.
Why didn't they ban
Oh my
anybody
God!
playing this Turning Eye yet?
Why?
Does your deck have a name?
I think I have at least a little bit of an answer to that one.
We didn't name it.
Part of why that card was kind of problematic was mostly I Need Answers. I Need Answers being gone
alright,
now
what are you doing?
makes it so that card
I don't
can
know.
no longer
I got a lot of
generate
ATs,
infinite
and I need to
action
spend it all
tokens
because of
with
this.
breezies.
Because otherwise we're gonna start losing an AT.
Yeah, pretty much. You can do like huge
We
eccentric
don't have
cards.
to. It's just you lose
That
one,
is very
you know.
true.
Yeah, I think Setting Moon probably should be banned, but good luck
I'm
with
gonna pay one
that,
now.
I guess.
Hope Time Walker's not forever changed. I agree with that. I really like that card. I do think
I'm
it
gut
represents some potential problems.
Well, let's challenge
Like
this paper twilight.
having hooves
But I
and
still have 3 AT.
Tanabus exist at the same time is rough. If you put Troublemakers on the board and
No,
then stack
it's not
Tanabus,
here.
they still have to challenge those
No.
Troublemakers at some point and lose all their AT right away.
Yeah.
Which pretty much absolutely dictates that
I don't
they
remember
can't
what the
fight
card
these
was anymore.
Troublemakers
What
without
was the
losing all
card
their
on the bottom
action
of my
tokens. They
deck?
need to have a
I
card
don't
from
know.
Chase an Epic Win, something like
I don't
that.
want it anyway then.
The thing about it is, like,
If I wanted it, I would have
chaotic is
remembered
one of
it.
the
Draw
few
card.
ways that control can still
Fancy.
exist. Right at the moment, like in terms of like a side.
Pay one for a Gyrant.
Haza asking,
find out what the card was.
WTF am
Oh,
I
Dr.
watching?
Who. Okay.
Well, if you're just joining us, Bugle and Dark Wolf here
find a
are
freaking
playing
Destiny.
a combo deck that basically
So now I'm going to put it on top of my
removes
deck.
all of your opponent's action tokens the instant or pretty much the instant they get them. Since that would be kind of a mind-numbing mirror match, they've both agreed to not set up that combo, and since they both have mains that cannot flip, we're just watching an absurd control match right now.
Pay one and draw
Kind
card.
of control match. Troublemakers starting to come out,
Exhaust
like
Doctor
20
Who.
friends at either problem.
Card.
Pretty much madness.
I think the only way that Ian could pull this out is cycling the vote and then do
Going to Scorchfade.
Yeah, something along those lines. Honestly, I'm not even sure if our points are correct at this point.
Oh, it
They
doesn't matter,
almost
yeah.
certainly aren't.
Up to
I think
11.
I can see
Oh
that
my
Ian
God.
is at 4 points now, so I'll fix that real quick.
Yeah. 'Cause I
I'm
don't
not
lose
sure
an AT
Bugle's
for
at.
this
I'll guess
'cause it's all
9.
gone, right?
I know he was ahead by a good amount
There's a 10.
earlier. But yeah, this is two combo decks, literally just promising not to combo each other.
Yep.
Banning
Somehow get up to
Luna,
12 points so I can
smart,
play the vote.
keeping a combo
and
cornerstone.
go to
I
12
agree with
points for the
that.
next turn.
I don't think she will ever see any just
I'm gonna call combo illegitimate, even though I love combo for a second. But I don't think she has potential to ever see any quote unquote legitimate use in just a regular old game, a control deck, an aggro deck, anything like that. She almost seems like she is strictly there for the sake of pairing with Rising and becoming an infinite that way.
I did screw up against you.
These are sad people. I don't disagree at this point. This is round 6. Both these players are 5-0 with this combo deck at the moment. So one of them is going to go to 5-1, the other is going to go 6-0. So this is again, just pure madness at this point.
This? 5. This, they're
Not
5.
about what is in many combo decks, but the problematic
Oh,
cards.
right.
Currently
Right.
Loon and Tanibus. Yeah, I agree with. Again,
Get
I
back
agree
that
with
nap
that.
cake.
Sadly, I don't think Tanibus is something that's gonna. I like Tanibus,
What else is it? Like, you
and
have
while
a
I
mate
do think
over
it's a
here,
little
dude.
problematic, being an ultra rare, I don't think it's gonna go anytime soon. So I think the biggest fix
I keep
would
remembering
be
what I put on the bottom of my deck.
To errata,
errating or banning Gilda would keep. It would at least kill this combo. Hooves with Tanibus would still be absurdly powerful.
it would be a strong. It would be a strong
4
setup.
flip.
Yeah, it would be.
But there's
White.
there are things that disrupt that. There's
This comes into play
Spelllight
now.
and breaking.
That is
through
very
and
true. There are things that attack the top.
Et cetera, et cetera.
Who are you challenging? Oh, he's ready. Who are you challenging?
Evil Fun Destroyers,
Gyro.
is calling combo players. I resent that. I happen to like me some
3
combo.
on 3. Oh,
like
six.
that.
I mean-
Oh, wait, I knew this!
I agree that combo's pretty despicable,
Six.
especially
Oh,
something like this.
yeah.
Like
Oh, flipping that
Nothing
makeover,
happens.
winning that
Totally,
face off there.
What they say.
Combo's totally
bet.
purely
Double
for
six. I know
competitive
exactly where my
play or
sixes are.
demonstration. I
Yeah.
agree with Bugle in that respect.
You take it to a tournament if you really want to win, or you show it
not a
off
draw
if
card.
you feel like you've
He's not fresh.
you've
Oh, I also
accomplished a
gave him
puzzle. You don't
5?
feel
Yeah, 5.
accomplished for winning with combo. You feel accomplished for
Draw.
finding the combo.
It's true.
So lacking behind. What's the Guild Errata about?
Oh, what we're talking about in reference to that Guild Errata is one way to fix this combo deck in particular. If Gilda were to be errated to no longer start a face-off when she enters play, but to instead only start a face-off when she is played, then this this whole Tanibus start a face-off right after your opponent gains action tokens thing and kill their AT with Tanibus would not exist the way that it does anymore. You would still be able to flip Tanibus with a Gilda, but it would not happen the moment they gain their action tokens like it does with Minuet or F-Stop Portal. So it would fix this combo. Tanibus and Hooves together would
Not for
still
us.
be
We're
really
for
strong.
extended ascension.
I know, but
Minuet.
Yeah, we would want it to be errated to
you have a
when
preference
you
for
play
flip?
this card, as opposed to when it enters play.
Yeah, and that's where they kind of just have
Wow.
to remain
Oh my god! Wow!
There are possible substitutes for
I
Gilda.
hit the leather landmine.
Not quite actually. There are
Well,
other cards that start face-offs and would
Yeah, you
allow you
do.
to flip
My
Tanibus on
turn.
command.
No, I'm
well,
gonna
during your
confront
turn
for one.
is the big thing. There are these showdown events and stuff that would allow you to flip Tanibus.
Alrighty.
that
However,
sucks.
Gilda, as
I
far
hit
as we
2
know,
landmines.
is the only thing that can make a face-off happen at essentially immediate speed with, again, Portal or
God damn.
very opportunely with Minuet at the beginning of the turn. So you would be able to force Tanibus flips, but not
2 out of 3,
right after your
no time
opponent gains
limit.
action tokens like she
But
does
you're
with
expected to not
Minuet or
take more
Portal.
than 2 hours.
How generous of them.
Tanibus Banish is actually a good
First of
option,
all, what we're
yes.
gonna do here is gonna cracking.
What if Tanibus'
What?
Chaos Tech tools are ready to say,
You
Chaos, all players lose
banished
their
my
action tokens.
Tantabus.
At the end of
Tantabus
this face-off,
has been
banish this card.
banished.
That would fix it absolutely as well.
Yeah.
I think that's actually a great option.
You could make it to where it's a very potent but one shot.
Yeah, so you set
would
it
have
up.
been a good call.
Oh man, I lost my 4 action tokens. That really hurts. End turn.
Exhaust that.
Oh no, my opponent set it up a second time. I lose all my action
Okay.
tokens. End
You can't
turn.
play it.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it a third time.
Your
Well, they're all
Octavia's
gone
naming
now.
nap cakes.
So, you know, it would really hurt.
that
It wouldn't be game ending.
You
Especially
named
not with all the
nap cakes with
setup it takes
Octavia.
for something like this to get Tanibus on top of the deck and flip it like it does. So taking 3 turns is pretty potent. Allows you to score anywhere from, I don't know, 3 to maybe
Spend 1 to draw 1.
7 points,
Yeah.
depending on how you're building it. But thereafter, all you're left with is a really flimsy and weird
Not grab nap.
pile of purple and orange cards almost.
fine.
I guess at
We're
that
only
point you would
streaming
want to
the
just
undefeated match.
blink Gilda in and out and just frighten stuff. But yeah, that
So you can
that
put it on
banish this
top,
card
yeah.
fix.
Yeah,
That would be
this.
that would be a fantastic fix to this problem, I think.
And what's kind of unfortunate is they've
Oh
done that.
crap, that's right. It's this thing.
I think it was too.
You can't put it on
I
top.
can't put it on top.
Aloysius.
Well, I forgot I flipped it. I forgot I
Maybe
flipped it.
that was,
Now it's a
might have
dead
been
card in your
precaution.
hand.
Yeah, right. Exhaust
Mhm.
that.
Flipping something that gains AP. Would theoretically go infinite.
Just on top.
I guess yeah, that's true.
Okay, Bugle. Confront, go to 6. It's your turn.
Okay, Ian, I just heard him say he went up to 6. Still not sure what Bugle's at. I'm gonna guess 11. We'll see how many action tokens he gains. That'll give us a hint.
I can't
He
draw a
gains,
card.
he gains a pile of coins. I don't know how many action tokens that is.
Fighting. Let's go for gold. Fighting a smooth.
Which one? The white one or the white one?
Both.
Both of them.
No,
Okay,
just
so I get a
one.
hit.
Ian's Gilda challenging the white smooze to a face-off as opposed to the white smooze.
There's another
You have
destiny.
more.
That third Destiny Drain flip, I think Ian's just stacking that at this point with those hooves. I'm pretty sure the first two were random. That one almost certainly stacked.
Okay.
Frightening one of those smoozes, not bad.
Exhaust the doctor.
You will have to
drop
pay
that
2
manual.
to unfrighten that smooze to continue confronting that black
Put
man.
0 on top. That's what's fun. Play manual. Manual, so you guys can see it. Well, it bumps you up to 15 points, so I lost. Okay, 2. Okay, 1. We're gonna find Gyra. Play Gyra.
To Marius, a lot of immediate things do pose a little bit of a threat to this kind of combo. Most notably things like it's not quite
I'm
immediate.
gonna
Yoink
find Sneak Attack. I'm gonna play
during a
Sneak
face-off,
Attack.
which can be played for free. Food fight is pretty strong.
I'm gonna find Tantaboo.
Okay.
Those are probably two of the biggest ones. But
Thunder Lane is hard.
because of where it goes off,
Cut if you want.
it's really hard to be able to get a card off before all your action tokens are lost to Tanibus. And additionally, unlike a lot of
Troublemaker,
combo decks of the
Troublemaker.
past, like One Pace, Dragon Express, that
You have 2 AP
nightmare,
right now?
any of the I Need Answers combos, things along those lines.
A1
This
gone.
deck does not really play out of the grave, so some immediate effects that would have hit decks like those really
defense
hard,
up?
things like Magical Misfire, which would have just pretty much just stopped those decks in their tracks, does very little to this deck, actually, because pretty much all of its combo pieces are on the board, they stay on the board, and then they just blink them in and out of the board. They never actually enter the grave. If it relied on Portal F-Stop, Misfire
get a
could
point.
do
You
some
got to
damage,
7.
but because of Minuet,
Now all
it
you
doesn't
need to
require
do
that.
is go up to 14 points. Oh, you portaled him, so I'm going to name White. I have a home limit issue. Flip your card.
Bugle has set a tentacle.
Halfway across the question.
On what, on the deck?
Retire
Oh,
all
okay.
of
Oh,
Go.
it could be that face down Troublemaker could
Have
be
fun with your last
anything.
turn.
I mean, Ian is gaining.
I just wanted to win the game.
Not exhausted every
The
Points.
small, this little soup, the small ocean of cards over to the left here.
He's like, okay, you know
This
what
game
I'm gonna
is
do?
madness,
I'm
and
gonna
I love
just
it.
gonna
Come on,
organize
come on,
this
come on, come on.
and just stack all my cards.
These are
So you
frightening.
can be aware of the
I'm only
situation.
going to go up to 14. You suck.
Yeah, I do. That's what you get. Well, I gained 5.
Alrighty.
Why did I give
Ian gaining 5 action
way more power
tokens.
than I did.
Followed by
So I wasn't even going to win.
2 more action tokens here in a second.
value gap here.
Yeah, but there's also a point
All you
gap.
need to do is gain 7 points. With 5 AT.
Where is... Borrow when ready. That's what I need right now.
You need the vote.
Bugle saying that Ian needs
Yeah,
7
I'm gonna
more
exhaust this
points,
for
so presumably he is at 8, not 7. Removal still opens up enough time to deal with it, and you can do a lot more before it goes off.
That is very true. That is a big reason that the harsh judges are in there. As soon as we start getting started, it is a little hard against pink to get everything set up because you can destroy it as it comes out. That said, this deck can hold things and then throw them out in such a way that it gets them all out in the one turn. So if you stack Tanibus, flip Tanibus, the first time you throw Gilda in, exhaust a lot of your AT generation tokens to get all your AT back, and then set up that Tanibus a second time. It's kind of got a way to play that. Pink probably does give it more trouble than anything else. It's kind of a hard fight. It's still pretty hard to fight this thing, though. We tested that quite a bit. But yeah, that's part of the reason that the judges are in there. Yoink and Food Fight, most notably. Tones being kind of a problem, too. If this deck is doing what it normally likes to, Gilda will frighten all of their friends eventually, and even if they're using a pink main, they will only have 3 rec on their main as opposed to the 4 required for Tones. So only the 2 judges hitting Food Fight and Yoink is usually
move 3 things, and the most you can get is 9.
But yeah, no, I'm not going to argue that the immediate speed on a lot of this pink destruction stuff, it definitely makes it a bit of a challenge for this thing to go off the way it wants to.
There's no next turn. She's never coming back. You have banished Gilda forever.
Party of 1. If I was playing this, if I had this board state right now, and I got Party of 1, I would just walk away, leave my cards, uninstall.
Oh.
I had a good run. I've been playing for a couple years.
I got it.
Game over, man. Not quite that bad, but no, that would be deeply upsetting as a player of this deck to get Party of 1. I don't know what's happening. There's like 40 cards on the board, man. I don't think anyone knows what's going on anymore.
Can't put a Tanibus on top. I know. Or I'm going to call a judge who's going to DQ you.
Saying, if you put a Tanibus on top, I'll call a judge. They'll DQ you.
What are you going to do with these 2 AT?
Portal.
What are you portaling?
I got it. Gilda.
You're portaling Gilda, okay.
I'm going to portal Gilda.
Where did she come into play?
Used correctly.
Oh.
And my deck can play everything in one turn.
I am going to challenge...
Little purple face-off event that stacks an opponent friend to the top of the deck.
I am going to challenge this gyro.
That and nap cakes, things along those lines are purple's best shot out.
We have seen a couple of Exodia matches in earlier stream games where
I'm going to score a point.
Nap cakes are exactly what the person was searching for, but unfortunately they got flipped away or something, just something really unfortunate like that. We actually did see a nap cakes get flipped away against the Tanibus.
Game's not over until you results no one issue.
Meticulousing for it, so that was kind of a sad flip to see. There are definitely ways to get out of this combo once it's gone off.
Weird because,
but it's not easy.
I had an absolutely amazing start.
Okay, yeah, Bugle saying, yeah, I won because I had a great start.
I had a hand that would have been so good against anyone.
You can't attribute too much skill in your match, especially when
you're not doctor. It had
you get an amazing hand. Here we go.
I win.
I won.
Oh, wait.
Even in farm, that was kind of the case. It's just like, all right, you're not using pink. Oh, you dropped the one thing.
Luke won.
Luke won.
Good thing this isn't Magic. What happened? There have been games, tournaments of Magic where that happened. Both players agreed that the wrong person was Yeah.
So that was certainly a match.
That was a game.
It's kind of more about not letting it go off and breaking it after that. Yeah, that is typically true. This thing, unless you drain one of its main pieces, is a little hard to stop. Harsh Judge is definitely can buy you a lot of time against this thing as well. There are answers for Judge in there, but Judge and, again, especially Drain are two of its biggest things. It does...
His deck is actually called...
It does have a weird matchup against mono main farm as well. So if One Punch, solo AJ farm, things like that. I wouldn't say they give it trouble, but they do make it a strange fight. Please tell me Bugle's run combo says... Oh, it's Donald. Yes. Bugle is running a combo that he and the two of us, Alan and I, who are here, hello, helped design. That match that just finished up was actually a mirror match of this combo.
Yep, and it's just, there was just kind of a agreed upon rule.
So yeah, they both agreed beforehand not to actually combo each other. So that was just a straight
very weird fight.
Pretty much.
I'm going for the record. No one has gone undefeated at GenCon yet. I'm going.
Bugle saying nobody's ever been undefeated at Gen Con. I'm going for it. I'm gonna do it. Also, good to hear from you. We haven't heard you. I haven't run into you in a good while. It's been a little while.
Which Donald?
Good to see you here. Denver.
Former Denver
yeah.
Donald? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Good to see you, man.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Well, that certainly was a match. So we're going into round 7 here in a little bit after a short break. I'm going to step away for just a second. If Critical wants to continue talking to the chat here.
Yeah, I can talk to the chat. Hi, everyone. Mr. Flurry here, named after the baby pony, right? Yeah, that's what you're named after? Yeah. So, hey, I'm a control player. So, I know how combo works, but, you know, I usually just try and destroy it with, like, Destiny Drains or something. But I know about this deck. I helped design it. Is there a deck list, or are you waiting until after the tournament to release it? It's going to be after the tournament. Bugle will probably be writing up a, what do you call it? The thing that explains the deck and the cards and the choices and all that stuff. So be ready for that post GenCon. You saw Bugle at the top table too. Check in. Yeah, Bugle is doing really, really well. I'm not surprised whatsoever. He is a veteran combo player. I'm really happy to see how successful Darkwolf is doing, because he only played a little bit of combo, mostly the derpy one, the really weird derpy one with that and too tall, and I forget what it was called, but I guess that was enough, and he's finding some success, which is great. Because he is a collector. Yeah, because Darkwolf is a collector, and he wants to have those 3 Night Gliders that are very pretty with the stamp. Like my rarities. My prized possession.
Like your rarities.
It's my prized possession.
That I didn't get by 1 slot.
I've never had like a sentiment towards like cards, but these I'm like, yeah, I did good.
What was mine? If I've ever had a sentiment towards a card, let's see. It was probably my pre-release Nightmare Moon. I've been playing since December 7th, 2013, the day of the pre-release of Set 1 up in Denver. I got second, so I got one of the 2 Nightmare Moons that was up there. I was always sad. The gentleman who beat me did not continue playing this game, sadly, so I was never able to get my revenge. But I've definitely kept playing. Let's see, what do we get going on here? I see some kind of deck list.
That might be like a deck list of the deck, because people have been watching.
Oh, people are kind of trying to put it together.
I don't know. Where are we going?
Yeah, those are some of the cards. You
definitely have most of it.
Yeah, you have the core.
I'm not gonna just confirm a deck list or send one out quite yet, just for fairness' sake. That said, you guys have seen all those cards, so you know all those are in there, and yeah, that's a really good chunk of it. Okay, a DJ.
All right, awesome. And please respect that players should know the decks of their opponents, and not just like any participant, who might be looking into the stream. Please respect that, you're not supposed to be looking at other people's decks essentially, unless it's vicariously, or not vicariously, but they happen to be next to you. So could you really help it?
Triple sleeve, so the air has
But
not
I mean,
fully
no
come
one's
out
stopping
of them
you,
'cause
but
they're new.
I don't think that's straight illegal,
So
but
it seems
I don't know.
Like, toss my deck
like,
down,
Let's see, what do
know
we
that
got?
I
I'm
mean,
not
it kind of would be.
And you're not like one of
I
those.
think it's
like,
at least
adventurers
questionable.
who's
You
actually
could get a
reading
mark.
decks.
No, I'm just bad at life.
So don't do that, please.
I forgot to do this last time.
Okay, these people are no longer
Well, I mean, my
let's see here. We have.
match my entry name because I used an alias.
I cannot read these tags. I'm so sorry,
So, like,
people.
they were like,
Yeah, I can't.
Cyprin.
Like, it's not like
I'm gonna legally
phenomenal
change it.
resolution. Like,
I'm gonna
So,
fix
like, I
this
just
here
never
real
got
quick
around
to
it
left
because
and right
changing
person
names in
again.
Boston is
So
expensive.
See, because I know you as Amber now, and I don't.
Exactly.
I
Don't-
have to-
Don't ever call me by my legal name. Is like the long story short.
I'd have to forget everything I know about you.
I know, right? Poker chips are my things, my action tokens. There we go. If they're off to the side somewhere, they are not being used. If they're in the middle of the playmat, that's where I keep my current count. I just want another die, please. Sure, why
So
not?
when I
All
start
right, there we
crying,
go.
that's
Got
part of the
the
game.
I'll know if I see their main.
Okay.
If it's the person
When
I
you
think
just,
they are.
beat my bum with blue.
Right, so best of luck to both players after that
For
match.
Sure, after that nightmare combo
I'm
mirror.
hoping that.
Not the worst combo mirror I've ever seen. At least they kept it interesting.
I mean, at least and at least you feel connected in your victory. It's not
Yeah.
just like
So we got,
they
Bluna and
Bluna
DJ.
So
Okay.
this is probably going to be pretty quick.
Yeah, I have. We haven't seen too many of these kind of aggro-y fights. Everything's been aggro versus control, combo control.
I'm actually
control,
really surprised.
control.
I'm actually really surprised we haven't seen more farm. We're seeing
That
aggro
is true.
bubble up on top.
Our very first round that we watched was a
I like this
AJ
deck.
mirror.
Like, I definitely like this
AJ.
deck.
One was mono
I'm
orange,
shocked
the other
I've
was
come
orange
as far
blue,
as
and
I
that worked
have.
out very well for that orange blue player. I'm kind of curious to see how
that's
far
good.
they've
That's
come
good.
because that thing,
You're
that
jacked.
thing was actually
I am. I was
it seems
settling
very
for
powerful.
mediocrity. Like, I
really
was like,
safe.
my goal is to
A
finish
lot of
with a somewhat even record.
good synchronicity in the
and
cards
to
that
not
were
go
in there.
0-2 at the very beginning.
A lot of the blue entry was Earth
yeah,
Ponies,
pretty
things
much.
for
Yeah.
Carbo Loader, so it just seems really intelligently built.
Gracias.
So I'm kind of curious to see
I mean, once you
what's going
smash
on
me
with
into
them.
4-3, I'm gonna be.
Could this be
happy.
pink white?
Pink
I'd love
white.
to see
I
pink
would
white.
like to see that. Those were the colors I was known for a long time.
Roll
I
highest
have
die
a
goes
bit of
first.
an attachment to those two, even if I haven't used them in a good little while. Well,
It's such
I
a
have
fun
used them, but
color
not to good effect.
You know the hidden
Yeah,
text on
it's such a
second
fun
chance,
color
right?
combination. How many
If you start this as
rounds
your
are
problem, you automatically
What
win the
round
die
is this?
roll.
This is round
That's like
6,
the hidden
and
text.
there
If you
are
want
9
black
rounds.
light to it, you'll find it.
Dang it.
We're playing the right joke, and you know the hidden text on this card here, right? You if you
Oh, it's
use the
purple.
starting
Oh,
problem.
awesome! It's purple pink.
Purple
Yep.
pink. Okay,
Cool.
cool.
I'm looking forward to this.
And blue. I want to see something weird. I want to see blue orange or blue. I was about to say blue pink, but we've seen that twice already.
Blue yellow.
Blue yellow.
Blue purple. That's actually
Blue,
not
purple.
bad.
Yeah.
You
With the
can-
blue main, that would be a little strange, but
I've seen
I mean,
it.
cool. Go for it.
Oh, what do we got down here? How many rounds are there? Slash, what round is this? Why aren't Alan and I playing?
We're broke.
Pretty please.
Okay, that's a part of it. I'm in the middle of a move. I've had a trip coming up for a while, and money was just kind of like the icing on the cake. I probably could have squeezed my way there had I tried. It was just too much going on for me at the moment.
Yep. Okay.
For Alan, if I wasn't going and money was kind of a stretch, you know. So
Yeah.
we both just kind of agreed not to go this year. Sadly, I'm kind of sad that we aren't there now, seeing
All this
seeing how
diversity.
interesting of a tournament it's been, especially and also seeing how well our combo thing's doing. But yeah, kind of just life getting in the way.
Just a vicarious.
We did
victory.
kind of get the opportunity to commentate here, though, and we're like, well, I mean, if we're not going to be there, we'll try to affect it with our deck from afar, and we'll affect it with our voice from here. So
I think I'm gonna
that's
draw
why we're here.
That's kind of important.
Yeah, I mean, I do. Like, it's definitely different than what I thought it would be, and I'm happy about that.
Yeah, it's definitely a pretty exciting.
It
tournament
seems
so
like
far.
mostly very diverse. We're not seeing a lot of farm. I'm surprised because
Yeah.
that could have been
I didn't
something
grab
I
as
went
many the
with.
first time as I wanted.
Yeah.
We're on this plan,
but-
the triple cut.
Yeah, money was a thing. Work. Life is happening with me.
I'm gonna
So.
draw with the DJ. And I'm at 8 cards.
Oh, yeah,
9
I think
cards.
I think Critical addressed this while I was away for a second, but yeah,
There will be a deck list. Bugle will be posting a write-up. He always does fantastic write-ups. Pretty much everybody's seen his Cloud Chaser and Flitter explain things, so he's
he's more than acquainted with explaining decks, how they work, and the ins and out, the intricacies. So that will show up probably. He's probably going to be pretty tired after tomorrow because at this point being 6-0, I think it's pretty safe to say that he will end up in top 16. So he'll probably be pretty tired after tomorrow. So you guys can probably expect to see it maybe Sunday, Monday at the latest, possibly.
I'd give even more leniency.
Actually, that's true.
Like, remember when did we not show up to our locals for 2 weeks after?
Yeah,
GenCon?
that's very true.
We're just
Gen
so
Con
sick
was pretty draining. It's a great time. It's awesome being there. It's awesome playing.
That guy kicked my
But
butt once.
playing that many intense games for that long is really draining. And I don't think we showed up to our weekly for
I totally,
one, at least 1 week afterwards.
I totally Joey Wheeler in my first match. I'm just so exhausted and just going like, I don't know. You should have played the Deep Darkness. Oh my God, Brain, you're right. I passed my turn.
Why?
It's that stuff.
I totally had
Not taking away from my opponent's victory.
a heart of the cards match during I think it was my 9th round last year. I was losing to.
We're gushing a little bit.
I guess that's true. I
Basically,
apologize.
yeah.
Let's see. So we got purple pink here at the
He's
moment.
playing purple at home. That's
Interesting.
unusual. I'm wondering what he's thinking.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too
Pile
afraid of what.
presents. That would be cool. If any.
That's possible. Spending 3, 4.
Oh yes,
it is
purple blue.
with a Bluna main. Okay, it's a
Sweet.
Cora, so we're gonna go ahead and
She will come
banish something. It will come back into play frightened. Wherever this player chooses to put it.
I'm wondering what this pink player is. First of all, playing, and second of all, what's his reasoning for playing all this stuff at home?
I'm exhausted.
Yeah,
What's he afraid of?
I'm not too sure, honestly. It's pretty strange.
I think bearing punch, some standard stuff.
I had messed around a little bit with the idea of a purple-pink presence because I think purple's probably the closest acceleration you're going to get to what presence previously had with Penny Lane, Chrissy, Dip, and Juggle. I don't think it'll be quite enough, but with the game being a lot slower than it was in the past, even just 2 or 3 points off of a presence, that's pretty hefty. That's as strong as Farm. A little more expensive, but if you're gaining the extra AT, about the same sacrifice. So I don't know. We'll see.
How many action tokens do you have?
I'm not at all sure that this is any form of presence. Got a berry punch at home there. Purple pink, definitely interesting.
Yeah,
Purple
what is
blink
happening?
versus
Purple very peculiar. Purple blue has a lot of interesting stuff. Like you could totally aggro with purple blue.
Yes.
Read the manual.
Read the manual.
Read the
Interesting.
manual. You could just go so fast. You have just even more AT acceleration. I've wanted to build one, but you know. Like this gentleman has to be playing something really tricky.
The purple pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Enter score phase.
Like
excited to see what's gonna happen when it happens.
Yeah.
Then I will spend 4.
Could it be the fabled?
Drop Thunderlane. Move. Oh, we're going with the Thunderlane double.
Thunderlane already, jeez.
A wild DFO appears.
Blurpled. Blurpled to the max.
I will inevitably win that.
Nice
I will
classic
gain another
cardboard
point,
action
and
tokens.
Thunderlane
Yeah, right.
goes
I haven't
Thunderlane.
seen those in a while. I've got some sitting around, but I haven't used them in a long time. So that's pretty cool.
This gentleman flipped the fire when ready.
Fair night, what a
That's
fire
kind of
10.
scary.
Yeah.
Just because
What could be
he
happening
has 2
here?
tokens on Thunderlane. If he has a T-Rex Rain, he could just be like, all right, confront, gain 5.
Yeah. So this could potentially be dangerous.
Yeah, that's what's scary about Fire and Ready at this point. It gives you so many points because of dilemmas.
Also gain 3 action. That's important.
See, I think it's a gyro in hand. Okay, so we're seeing a lot of weird pieces here. Pinky's Epiphany, gyro, paper twine, good.
Yep.
Do that.
This has to be some kind of combo.
I think so. Maybe it's just a weird control. I saw, let's see, okay, we've got the sneak attack there. I haven't seen too many troublemakers show up. I saw Ponyville Emergency in hand just a moment ago.
Could it be another version of the cannabis?
End my turn, decking 2
Cards in hand.
I suppose that's possible.
Like there were, Bugle had a control version.
I guess that's true, but without the
We're gonna gain.
I guess he could be using
Card.
assistant librarian to try to get that Tanavus on top. He doesn't need the orange in that case, so
I'm going to spend one
maybe.
of Thunderlane's tokens to
We'll have to
spend
see.
fire when ready to
So
pop
let's see,
fire
spending
when
a
ready.
Thunder Lane token to hit fire when ready.
Is that
Flipping those.
replace each problem or solve each problem?
And he gets to fear
Okay.
something. That was actually, does he?
Okay.
No, the problem wasn't solved.
No, yeah, actually
Not
they
much
asked.
has changed
They
yet.
literally just asked
Okay.
just that. So yeah, no, they're not solved. It is replaced.
I will play Night Glider. Move up
This
Luna.
gentleman
Night Glider
does
coming
the my favorite card
I will
is
play
to
Night
the
Glider.
right of me.
I will spend my last Thunderlane token to move him to Nightmare Knight. What a fright.
Oh man, what a brutal play!
Enter Score Phase.
This
This
blue
is-
purple,
play
he's getting a
Frozen Magicite,
he's getting a
so I'm going to
phenomenal
move
hand.
Thunderlight.
Yeah, you might as
Okay.
well. He's preventing the double.
And
Okay.
so I
That's
will
not bad.
confront
Safe,
here
yeah,
into
Magicite.
secrets of every pony.
He's gonna have to get something big
That
at
is
this
my
point.
sixth
Confronting
point.
secret
No actions
every
left.
pony,
No
putting
actions
in-
left.
What's what score they just said they were at?
3 on exhaust,
Let's see.
4 action.
Anyone
Gain
heard
4
that?
action. Okay. Gaining 4, so I thought I heard 6, so apparently it's 6-0 right now. And actually, yeah, I think we can see that on the card there as well. There's a little bit of glare on that scorecard.
So it
Yeah, there has to be some
Another
trick to
one.
this. Like playing the purple at home just kind of.
Yeah, very,
bottom of the deck.
very
Then I drop
strange.
And yet he was willing to play the paper twice at the problem. I guess he was willing to take whatever
Hopefully,
risk.
hoping for that
Gain 2
bird,
actions
maybe?
from
From cover to covers.
I mean, purple blue isn't really full of any kind of destruction. What is that, a food fight there?
Yeah.
Got
If
the
he,
pink,
if he
got
has
the
some
purple.
kind of luck, he wants to do something now. He wants to get rid of those night gliders at that problem.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, this player's been doing pretty well. I mean, if they're at this table, I think this is I don't think this is the top table, but I do think they were saying that this is in the top 4 slots, basically. So both of these players are presumably at least 5-1,
I'm going to
maybe 4-2 at the very
play
worst.
Correct.
spend 2
So this guy's been doing pretty well apparently, but I'm still not seeing quite what he's going for. Pushing both those night gliders home, definitely not a bad move. That'll be
definitely gotta get
a little
me from
costly to
having
get those
night
back
glider
up,
going.
so that's probably reducing,
you don't
Unless it's
costing this right player a couple points
then I'm
here,
gonna
dropping a
spend one.
troublemaker.
put that down.
if I said the right, because we're not sure if I said the right person, my apologies.
3
But
actions remain.
anyways,
Yeah, it
Cards
kind
in
of
hand.
sounds faint. I can't tell, I don't know.
the individual is
Gain 4, draw a
in a
card.
really good place with 2 night gliders, and they can totally have Winged Wonder. I think Ever Vigilant is probably just better than Run.
I
But-
agree with that.
Winged Wonder can be great at certain points.
Mhm.
You just be like, play this, move 1,000 friends, whatever. It's 3, but 3,000.
Yeah.
That's the same number almost, if we define them that way.
Still no confronts from this player on the left.
Self-destruct button. Perfect.
There we go.
It's just an activate.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, they just have they have an a special unprinted card purely for this specific gentleman. in
This gentleman is
matchup.
Pegasus, using these cards that they created just for themselves,
Yep, that are tournament legal,
that are tournament legal because they said so.
even though they were marked by broken.
Okay, player on our right thinking through. Got an epic hand, or an epic win in hand.
actually have to
An epic
Yeah, what a
hand
great
in
hand.
win.
Yeah.
Got that epic hand. Just gonna destroy their opponent with it. Now got that epic win in hand. So as soon as that troublemaker flips, as long as that's not a Nightmare Moon, I didn't quite catch what that was. When it went onto the board, they'll be able to get rid of that, score it if it's not a regular troublemaker without too much trouble. Presumably, I think it will be probably like an Aramaspi, something along those lines, something with that 0 bonus. I can't really see this deck on the left trying to do any kind of farming or using any kind of villains or anything really. Little hesitation here, trying to figure out what the best move is.
Well, you should play
Play
Xillia.
Sakura here.
The forbidden one, not the deck.
Not the
Banish
deck,
one of
just
your
the
card.
there we
just
go.
the card. Yeah.
I will pull Luna over here.
Pulling Luna over, so trying to go for this confront, banishing one of these paper twies. We'll put it back into play frightened at the beginning
My
of this
last
next turn.
action token.
That's
enter
Sakura
score
is
phase,
so
confront
nice.
Nightmare
It really
Knight, what a
is.
fright.
Just being able to be like,
so
no,
before
I'm
you
gonna
can
fear
go,
that,
sure,
and there's
I will
nothing
play
you can do
food
to
fight
stop.
and-
Yeah,
Because
right.
I'm banishing it first.
Okay, food fighting. This is a Korra before the confront.
Dear God.
Dear God, says the player on the right.
Okay, that's cool.
Dear God.
All right, I'm still at 6.
one of
Not,
one HP.
not Pony God?
Yeah.
Not
Okay,
Celestia?
Where would you like to put this?
Oh, I have a home limit issue. I
Oh,
have
home limit
to
issue,
use
they
that. I
said.
will put
Get
her
rid
in
of that
play at
1
home
for 2
front.
there.
That makes some type of
Alright,
sense.
getting
All right,
this
so
draw.
one action goes to 5.
All right,
Gaining
this guy, this
one
I,
exhaust.
to 5
could it be
action
just
tokens.
purple pink control for a lot of destruction?
That's very
I'd
possible.
be surprised.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Troublemaker phase.
I'm still just I'm interested.
Or a
I'm
mastery,
invested.
so yep,
Not a
that's
big
correct
deal.
about that one. That 0 bonus. So that epic one's not going to
Yeah. So
too
do you
much
want to play?
For
Do
an
you want to pay
action,
3
I'll spend
to
2
score
actions.
nothing?
to score nothing?
Cover to cover.
Maybe 1 point.
Exhaust it for an action.
Moving that Thunder lineup would confront, so that might be worth it. Unfrightening that Paper Twy.
That's not a bad draw. The
I'll
Twinkle
exhaust
Giant.
PJ for a draw.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's
always a nice card.
not bad.
I
Another
still-
another
Those are
Pinky's
wild.
Epiphany. We've got 2 in
for
hand
Triple
now.
Send, one less.
Alright. Oh, see, like
Reduced
there's so
cost
many
by
little
playing
things
at
that
that,
I'm seeing where I'm like, is this a combo deck? Because we're seeing Changeling Infiltrator now.
That is true. Anytime I run any kind of destruction heavy thing, I've always been tempted to use juggles and
I'll spend
infiltrators
one for,
to shuffle my destruction events back in, but that also just gives them their friends back. So you know it's kind of a double-edged sword if that's what you're going for. But if this is some kind of combo thing, Yellow
This
Parasprites,
looks like just a standard destruction thing.
nap cakes. Yeah, this might just be a regular old destruction control thing.
I mean, I never gave it a shot because I figured,
Yeah, it didn't seem quite potent enough, but you know.
But I mean, being
may
able to
stand
destroy
corrected.
and Destiny Drain
Mhm.
is always the thing that I wish I could
That is absolutely
get
true.
a deck to do. And it took me forever to just realize I should run Radiant's Epiphany over
Yes, for that reason.
for that very reason alone.
Gotta head out. Good luck. High five, everyone. Nice casting, Andre Allen. Thank you.
Thank you very
Good
much.
seeing you. Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks
Yeah.
for showing up, though.
Best of luck in life. It can be a difficult game.
4, draw
I think Pony Cards is a little easier than life. See, we lost at life. That's why we're not there playing Pony Cards.
Yeah. Clearly we've passed, and we're in the Hall of Infinite Losers. We
Whoops.
just don't know about it yet.
Or we're just setting up our combo.
Oh, yeah.
Just looking
We're just
like we're
in
losing.
the
We're just
longest
baiting
game.
out.
We're going to win the last gen.
Okay, we're seeing that epic win come out for that Air Maspy.
Yep.
All right, that's a heavy toll for
Yep.
nothing. But
If it gets rid of the troublemaker.
sometimes you got to take that hit.
Yeah, especially with purple being able to possibly Magicite. You can't nap cakes the main, but there's just too many shenanigans to make that worth risking.
Pony
Does
Cards
also-
isn't life. Well, I mean,
Pay 2 to move Sakura up.
We're moving Zakora up. I think
Enter
that's.
score phase.
Yep, that should be enough to confront.
Confront and get a
Purple
point.
Pink's not got anything to stop him there.
Well, you know, I'm not happy about it. But
Yeah.
see, we're doing good now. See, we got the
So
points
we're at
right.
7
all
now.
right, 4
We're
actions.
keeping up now.
Donk.
Pony Cards isn't life.
Exhaust.
Well,
I'm up to
pretty close.
ridiculous one.
I do think I've spent more time and energy and blood, sweat, and tears on this game than I have a lot of things
I'm gonna
that I've done before.
My second meticulous.
Yeah, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I was never passionate
main
or
phase. I'll exhaust
knowledgeable
these 2
at
jokes.
it.
2 more actions.
Probably 'cause I
it
was
was
young.
fun.
Yeah, it was
It's
fun.
like, oh, these card designs are kind of cool. It's sort of fun to play. I like activating a trap card once in a while. Same.
Yeah.
So we're in the same boat, I think. Yeah. Seeing how diverse this year has been. Okay, seeing Gyro come out. I didn't see what they pulled. Got a little distracted there for a second.
I'm gonna spend 1 action.
Food
for
fight, actually, I think that food fight was in hand already. We've got 2 Epiphanies in hand still. Oh, actually, no, I think that Gyro came out last turn. That was how they searched for the
Sneak
map
attack?
cakes. I'm just behind.
Search my deck for
Sneak
troublemaker.
attack, okay. Gonna pull out maybe an infiltrator for an insta block. Yellow Parasprite, interesting. Okay, so apparently we're gonna try to drain away something maybe.
This is your aggro's already 7 points ahead. Has Night Gliders on the board.
Yeah, and we're a good ways into the time already.
He
so
has a
if
lot of AT, but
Purple Pink's gonna do something. It's gotta happen pretty quick.
Chaotic. I also do not enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I've seen the
Chronic.
state of the game. Chronic.
I
Yeah.
will spend
Chronic
one
potty
for
mouth.
Mare.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do not really like the
I'll spend
way the
2
game
to
has
move
gone.
D6.
I think just its design isn't as. I don't know. Something about the design now just doesn't appeal to me. I think it's that it's so. How many cards you have?
Want to play
Every
something.
deck feels like it's just a combo deck now.
At least in in traditional play, and like they just.
Um,
And also just
I like
the
the score
developers
phase.
are kind of
Yes, you get the 3 friends.
Yep,
sleazy.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So I will
Like
score
there
my
was this
first points.
dragon ruler thing
Thank you.
where this deck was the deck, tier 0, no argument. Anti-meta meta version of this. That's what you ran. If you didn't, you lost. All of top 8 was the exact same deck.
For months.
And that's how, yeah, for like at least a year and a half. And then they started banning it after people bought like these expensive tins to try and win at their locals.
That,
At
I
least
believe is a
that
good
is
guess.
my
thank
understanding of the history.
You are correct. This person didn't get a point here.
I love that
Go
card.
control.
So there we go. We're making progress.
Hard passing through.
But yeah, and that's where I'm like, hey, you know what? Ponies isn't that bad. It's not like they're almost just apparently exploiting their player base.
No, I don't think that. Like I've never felt like any amount of
Championships.
that from this game. It seems like pretty much the only, and this isn't even really a bad thing. I think this is just a thing that happens with card games. The element of Magic Ban was a little slow, but aside from that, it seems like they've always done as much as they can to try to keep this game as balanced as possible. They always try to, you know, hey, this color's lacking, let's give it some power this next set. This color's a little too strong, let's not give it as much this next set. And I think all of that's kind of been leading up to where the game is now, and that's why we're seeing the kind of games that we are now. Just these very strange, very unique color combinations and such that make for very interesting games. This game does feel a lot more like a chess, a battle of the minds. What is my opponent going to do? How can I get myself out of this bad position and put them in a bad position with the same moves? A lot more so than a lot of other card games. Another Thunderlane coming out, moving Luna over.
All right.
Confronting
so
a
before you do
secret,
so,
gaining
I
that
will
point there.
retire
Looks like
the
it's going to be a
Princess
face-off here.
Yep, it's a little intimidating. Wait, he seems to be utilizing Twinkleshine to
I knew it was gonna
prevent
happen at
that
one point.
confront.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
So get rid
Not
of
a
that
bad
point
move.
there. Yep.
All right.
Bad at all.
I'm still at 7.
Now he
no
needs to
actions banked.
get rid of that Thunder Lane and continue
Alright,
his
so 2
very
exhaust,
strange
one
slow
action
crawl.
left.
As I
Going up
recall, he does
5.
have Ponyville Emergencies in hand, so
Yeah.
this is a start.
Yep, he seems to have 2 troublemakers on the board. That's always
Dr.
good.
Hoof's main blue, pink, with Chaos Capital. Sadly, that actually does not work. It is as I recall, it might. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you actually need to gain that 5th token in order for the second turn ability to go off. Also, this was a little while ago, but I like that Mabel Pines quote. That show is fantastic. Konami decided to bump foreign cards to
I'll spend 1 for
rarities,
Dr.
making them
Hook.
harder. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of things like that they do.
I was like, oh man.
Yeah,
does
I'm
he have
not.
effect
I'm
text?
really
The
not a
answer is
fan
no.
of their business
It's just purple.
ethics.
More purple entry. I like the full
Like,
suite.
there's doing what you should,
Um,
making the ultra rares good, so you can your player base feels like they need to buy. That's
I will
fine.
draw 1 card.
You have to make money. If you're not making money, why are you?
Making it.
Why are you making
Take
something?
a look
Yeah.
at your
I
discard.
think we just drew a
That's
drain.
These
All
two
right, he
advantage.
seems like
For
he's
that
going to
left
be
player.
like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of that epic one.
That epic one, yeah. It's
Because I
What
don't like
really
it.
hate.
I don't like you being able to
Score
get
is
rid of
pretty
my
scary.
troublemakers, and I don't think
But
purple
you
has
got
anything
two
else to
over
set
at-
me. So
So
and I think he's got that
I don't have
Ponyville
no
Emergency
reason for
in hand
cryptically looking at
still
your
as
discard.
well.
yeah,
Yeah, he's
I
got
think
the
he's
5
in-
AT to do both.
Yeah, I think he's in good shape at this point. He definitely has a defensive wall out.
8 cards. I'm
The
going to draw one
scoring's
more
going to be
time.
a little
Okay.
tough. Spending 1 to draw.
And I'm
Interesting.
going to play Ponyville
That
Emergency.
Twinkleshine is very nice because he can lay that out, and if his opponent lays down a Tyrix Rain,
2
he
for
can
the
just
Ponyville Emergency.
drop another
Two
troublemaker.
actions
That
in
is very
hand.
true. Got 2 AT left.
Score phase.
So-
So go ahead and confront its secret to every pony.
So it's
Or up to
looking
2
like-
points. So left player very much in a good position. I'm not sure if it happened too late. They're playing this very well. They've constructed it very well. I didn't expect Purple Pink to be able to do anything like this nearly as strongly as it's doing.
Oh, he's playing Under the Wire, playing a friend, and then moving it up to challenge the yellow Parasprite.
Okay, pretty strong.
Yep. Now
I'm gonna guess that this will take it. I don't think there's too many without the AT. Oh, actually no, there's 2 AT left on left player's side.
An
So
interesting choice
pretty
running the
same
Babs.
here.
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
like it. You know,
Thank you.
he's
Not bad at all.
fearing plenty. He could just drop a
1,
2
2,
for
3, 4,
whatever.
5, 6.
That can add some speed.
6.
6 hitting
Seed.
Babs. That
Thank
Parasprite.
you. Steve. All right.
I will challenge your yellow
I'm
Parasprite.
gonna go ahead and fight this Parasprite, so I believe it is 6 to 4.
Does he have any answers? Yes, he does. He has a nap case.
Babs on top of you guys.
Yep.
And
Oh,
yep,
actually, yeah,
that
it is only
Babs
2 power.
is still
Flip a
just 2.
0 for me,
Yep,
buddy.
so 5
Or
to
1.
4 plus flip.
Okay.
3,
Yeah,
that'll
you
do
got
it.
All right.
Pushes Luna back. Good defense on the left player's
Luna
part.
will go home.
Right, the player does have a T-Rex Rain in hand.
Definitely gonna buy this
But
left
he
player
did
some
spend
time.
3 AT to make
Yes,
that attempt. And it
sadly.
I'll hang out here. Go ahead.
Oh, all right.
Very rough.
So you are at 1 action.
definitely
we did flip
looking
away
like-
a photo finish, so it seems like that's
4
likely
actions
the
going
the end goal for a player on the left here.
2 on exhaust. I was first. Meticulous. 1.
Oh, after okay.
I'll flip
Uh,
this.
they're saying Chaos Capital to turn hooves
bottom.
back over to get another
Ridiculous
second
one.
turn.
I'll put this on the top.
That's what 10 face-offs in one game that
good
that would
luck.
require.
Covers for 2
Best of
actions.
luck. That
If
sounds
you ever
very
make
good.
it happen,
1 DJ for 1.
send us a recording because I have one of the copies of that main as well. I love that card.
Apologies.
I have not been able to find a way to make it work like I want to. I really like what it does.
It's like, oh, I wonder what
It's
I
just
wait a
not
minute.
easy to use, I don't think.
Right, this purple pink player, he is now in a very nice use.
I will.
What does he I think he wants to play that Twinkle
spend 1
Shine,
to play Twinkle
and he
Shine.
does. Yep. Just stop it from a T-Rex Rain. Just secure your lock, and hope that you can play this game pretty fast.
Yeah, hope that
Very interesting build of
Because
control.
yeah, that's
actually.
one
I
of the
like it.
difficulties of
Thank
running
you.
control in
I
these
try to be
games is that,
different.
our player on the right saying the same thing we were. A very interesting control build they're saying. Yeah, I really don't think I've ever seen anything
like
built
this card
quite
face.
like this. Like if you were to look through it, it looks like all these cards are okay. I can see how this could do something, but no, they're playing it very well, doing a lot of
Yeah,
damage,
well,
really
that's a
really
nice
pushing their
surprise.
opponent back.
I'm
Yep,
going
I think
to.
I think he probably should have played the Destiny Drain.
We might see an epic win.
Yeah, that's a small threat
A lot of actions. I don't.
that he should have probably just eliminated
Why
outright.
do you have so many actions? Stop having actions. Can I see your discard,
Player
please?
on the right
Yeah.
here saying, I don't like how many action tokens you have. You should get rid of those. I don't like you
the
having
number
those.
of cover to covers I've gotten
Through that discard, just
in the
try
early
and gain
game
some
is
information
directly
what's on
correlated
deck,
to how many wins
presumably,
I've had.
see what they've what
no,
events
it's
they've
not.
thrown already.
Nah, he's got a Destiny
I
Drain.
love
He's
the
got a
action
discard 2 for us.
Like, I feel
Perfect.
you there. Let me see.
Yeah, he has T-Rex Rain in hand, but might not help him. I think if the pink player can play quickly.
Oh, and we've got a 3
In a
minute.
good spot, but this
So that's
time is
About 10 minutes.
not in
9
their favor. They just said about 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to do something before Parasprite triggers.
Oh yeah.
That's all undiscarded on everything like that.
No, I'm gonna let
Yeah, it
Parasprite
might be
trigger.
the left player.
They're on the,
How many
what's
cards?
that?
I think the left player
3.
just didn't get it fast
So
enough.
same thing.
I
1,
think
2,
so.
3, 4,
And,
5,
and
6.
flipping that photo finish was very unfortunate too. He might have been
I
able
lose
to
T-Rex
maybe
Reign of
squeeze it
Terror.
out.
T-Rex Rain getting hit. A good drain target right there.
Yep.
It's a good way to keep this lock in place. Our player on the right, I think, realizing that they are in a position where they are locked, they were trying to decide if they wanted to do something before Parasprite went off.
Mini heart attack!
Possibly buying time.
I know, but still, like, give
It's
everyone
kind
Not
of
a
the heart
bad-
refreshing to
attack.
see a
That
classic
seems legit.
kind of control thing working effectively. I'm happily incorrect. And
Oh my god.
seeing a control build being successful.
For sure. Master Chief built a deck that made 10 face-offs happen. Okay, cool. 3 finger snaps. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I forgot about that. It's face-off cards to start one for 0. Hooves will get a first-timer. that is a good point as well. That card does need to be in the OCR to ever be played.
That's your discard pile. Okay.
That Hooves main supposedly was going to come out with a very cool Twilight at the time too. We never saw that one show up either, sadly. Pretty cool. I think it potentially could have caused some problems, so I'm not too sad to see that it didn't come around.
Actions, going to 10.
Did seem like a very cool design though, so a little bit, but might have caused some issues.
I wonder how many photo finishes
Oh, we got a. I forgot we got our score on the right side here. They are
2 more
at
actions from the cover to covers. Alright, I will spend 3 on Destiny Drain.
Probably beat the 4 at the end of his turn.
Go ahead and
Hitting
Destiny Drain. Probably the epic win, but he might go with the Tyrix Drain.
Okay, searching.
Yep, so I'm going to choose Tyrix Reign of Terror.
Yep, hitting rain. I'm gonna poke through that deck, get rid of all those rains. Looking at the hand, I saw Rutherford. Wasn't sure what that other card was.
He gets to look at his opponent's deck. But,
2. I will show that I have. I do not have 4 in there. I promise you.
Did we just see
Hey,
Goosebump
that's an
Giver?
easier way to win.
I think we just saw Goosebump Giver.
I mean, you're not
Really?
wrong.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic. I
banish
love
all
that
3 of
card.
them.
Yes.
Okay, all of those rains now gone, so our right player's
And I
only
did
real
spend my
option of getting out of this
Destiny
to
Drain. That's
knock one of these troublemakers over. Probably unlikely with
Weaker in
the
a
amount of
shortened time
AT sitting on
frame,
the left
but
side of the table there.
Still good enough to have.
Or to epic win.
No, I mean, I definitely
Another
agree
gyro
there.
comes out and
It's
there's
not bad.
a second drain in this
Oh,
deck.
right.
That could possibly get solved here too.
I'll exhaust DJ for
This
draw.
player on the right may have bought themselves enough time and done enough damage early enough to make that not matter though. This could go to time and be a win for the player on the right. I think they just were able to keep up.
if the player on the left can get farm,
Spend 2 on Ponyville Emergency.
he can also do the. He can also just DFO for 3 points.
That is true.
So it's not
That
too
is
bad
very
of a
true.
deficit.
Actually,
He just needs to
I'm going to resolve Ponyville
maintain this
Emergency
block for 2 turns and then DFO.
I'm going to
off time.
move Night Gliders, both of them up.
Still found that that choice to play those 2 purple entry friends
guy?
at home a little strange.
Then I'm going to
what
play
just happened?
DJ Pon for loose cannon.
Okay.
What caused all those friends
Then
to
I'll play
go
Pinky's
over
Attempt.
there?
I did not.
Well, they are
see.
all dead. So
Well, yeah, they are all dead. Okay, I love this card combination. I love the
So I'll
DJ
choose a
bomb.
friend, that'll be the DJ.
One of my favorite little
And I'll
silly
pay
things.
2
So
less
that
for my next card.
that whole problem is gone now, and that
was
reduces
pretty
our right
stellar.
player down to 3 wreck.
The card I'll pay 2 less for
So
will be,
that Rutherford in hand is now
I'll
is
spend
now
1
unplayable
action
for the
draw.
time being. Thunderlane's wreck
One
is
more
4 as well,
action.
correct?
oh wait. Can he use Twinkle Shines
Third action
at his home?
draw.
And does he have 2 troublemakers?
That's it. I'll stop drawing.
To double
I
and then
will
do it again?
end this
Double
phase.
and then just drop 2
DJ ready.
troublemakers.
I'm not sure that's possible. Let's look at that real quick.
I have not seen anyone
He's
play
in.
Pinky's Epiphany. That was a really good move. I commend
He's
you.
in a very. He could be
Thank you.
very good.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
like
thank
he's
you
got-
for referencing that Twilight I was
All right,
talking
well, I
about
gotta
as
do
well.
something
I really
with
liked
Paris
that card.
triggers. We're going
I've always
to
felt like the ability
try a
to
little bit,
blink
'cause I
in
don't
and
have
out an
forward.
interplay effect and use
goodness.
kind of any color would be
Catch. I wouldn't
a
have
little dangerous.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Being honorable.
I'm all for cheating. No, I'm not. All right, we're gonna let Paris Sprite trigger. Because what else am I gonna do?
Let's see.
I wish I had thought of things first.
What were you looking up just
1,
a
2,
second
3,
ago?
4, 5, 6.
Oh, Twinkle Shine. That's right.
Lose Twilight
I
Spark.
cannot recall if that can trigger at home. I believe so. I believe that's just an immediate effect. I don't think that's wrong Twinkle Shine.
Because then he could DFO.
Yeah.
Okay, and then 2 new troublemakers. And you're not going to whatever, but I will. Because I have
Well.
TJ.
Yes. Let's see. Retire this card to put a troublemaker into play face up at this card's problem.
It's a very
Okay.
specific.
Yeah,
that's why
so-
I get the 2
3 minutes.
Okay.
So it
Yep.
all makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
3 minutes.
It's okay then.
Yeah, we technically have 8 minutes.
Right. So 2
Sorry
minutes.
for the misunderstanding
Then a
of how a
little
card
bit
works.
Okay.
Player on the right's having scored 1 more point again.
Well, I mean, there's the 5.
Oh, 3 in game.
I think there's still some perfect games.
I think so.
Yeah. This is round 6, right?
Yes. At the end of the last, or no, this is. I think this is round 7. I've lost track. I can check in just a second here.
I believe it's 6.
Oh, Chronic having answered that question for us before we even looked it up. Thank you.
Pass, turn to you.
All right.
Okay,
Thank you.
our player on the
You're
right
welcome,
passes
sorry.
turn.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah,
So I'm
definitely
gonna
a
avoid
difficult
meticulous.
position.
Draw
Yeah,
one.
not much they can do. Don't have the wreck for these friends. Everything,
exhaust
their
covered
entire
covers.
board being wiped out minus their main,
2
obviously.
actions.
So a very rough position to be in.
Exhaust DJ for
If
draw.
our player on the left here can get photo finishes out early enough, or just double confront,
I'll play a Snips and Snails
basically
for one.
at time.
I'm gonna play him. He's cheaper.
What was that came out of? Snips and Snails?
Then I
Interesting.
will
Wondering what his thought process is.
enter the score
I
thing.
think that's Snips and Snails. I
This
can't
is
quite tell
actual
because that glare there.
score
Let's see, I
1
see a
point.
barrel.
When you enter score phase,
Oh, upon entering score phase.
you're not
Okay.
readying DJ, right?
I choose not
He's
to.
gonna.
I think they're going to try to Rutherford. I don't think they realize they don't have direct for it, though. They might have something else in hand. Was that Snips and Snails?
Cry because I still
Yeah,
don't
you
have 4
can't
blue.
Yep.
Yep, they just they're
they're
just
just like, oh,
realizing.
wait.
1 point.
Wait a
and then
sec, I
have
don't
to
have any
use
blue wreck.
Whoopsie.
So that'll just
Even with my blue main, always a
back
awkward
to you.
position to
Don't
be in.
mind me, I can't
Yep.
count.
I'm glad that there's this kind of factor where it's like it's 4 rec,
We're gonna
so
draw.
your opponent can still
Start
do
the
something
troublemaker
to
phase. We're
prevent
gonna
you
do a
from
few
playing
Yeah.
this card,
Sure.
unless you're agent.
Four's a
We're
good
going
number on
to-
cards like that.
Hasty Night Glider, Full Luna.
Yeah, play
Hasty
the
Night Glider,
We're
Luna,
going to Rutherford,
If he gets that
Frightened
point,
Snips
he's
and
going to be in a
Snails.
good position.
Rutherford, the Snip.
Rutherford,
Okay, not
Frightened
bad.
Is that
Twinkle
5?
Shot.
Nice.
Is he at 4? I think he's at 5 now.
Oh,
Yeah, because he confronted.
you are
Do
correct.
you want to send any of these guys
Alright, so
home?
it's
Because
Those
I
little
I'm
stripes
going
on the
to fight
scorecards
Paris.
are pretty nice. They allow me to count out how many spaces on there. So 5-7.
Alright,
Okay,
we're
our
going
left
to
player
challenge
might.
Paris Bright.
Oh, he
Might
can just
squeeze this out.
Does he have a
So
twinkle
I
shine?
will put Night Glider on top
he
of
doesn't
the
have
deck.
a twinkle shine at the.
That is
okay,
fine.
Nap cakes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the
what-
second
do you have
twinkle shine
something
was
else?
hit with that second
Ooh,
Rutherford.
that hurts.
Flips a
A
gyro.
gyro, unfortunate for
Nothing
our
else?
left player here.
I will do one.
So
more.
right is going to hit 8.
Cutie Fox outbreak, so
That's
I will
not
dismiss
good.
a Rutherford.
Left
we have a
outbreaks,
Cutie
gets
Fox.
rid of one of these Rutherfords.
Okay, so I'm going to gain a
What
point.
does that leave him with?
Night Glider goes
loses
Still,
forward.
yes,
Just taking it out.
still gets that face-off win.
Paris Bright is gone. I did a thing, guys. I
Kills
did
that
a
Paris
thing.
Sprite, has
yeah.
the wreck for more
It
blue
took all
friends
of my
now.
actions, but I did a thing.
So my turn.
Not quite
Go for
confronting still.
Okay,
I believe
4
it's a
actions.
7
I'm
on the
gonna
back of that problem.
Spend those 4 actions on those later, so I'm
I
just
think
gonna unexhaust.
pink player is
We'll do
definitely
meticulous
not
now.
so-
Bottom, second meticulous, top. Draw this.
Oh, no,
Spend
it's
those
his
4
turn now.
actions.
To, to ready those
Right
guys
did not
up.
confront.
That is correct. They did score that point from the yellow
I'm
Paris
going
Sprite.
to.
So what pink needs to do is
I'm gonna play Pinky's Epiphany.
Block
so
one more turn.
I will dismiss Prince Rutherford. Dig.
he knows that his
Take a
opponent
card out of my
cannot
deck.
fight.
Like card being a Twinkle
It's just
Shine.
it's too much.
It is
All right, he has a twinkle shine.
Pinky's Epiphany
So he's in a
is-
good position.
Choose
He
two.
just needs to confront,
I know, I just,
prevent his opponent from getting
okay.
2 ahead,
So this is
and
my
then
hand
doing
now.
a DFO.
I'm gonna
And
exhaust these 2
did his
cards.
opponent go first?
For 2
I
actions.
am pretty sure.
So he is he's actually in a decent position.
He went
It's not,
first.
it's not ideal.
Oh, okay. They literally just said the
Yes.
our player on the left went first. I think it just hit
Okay.
time.
So we can tie it.
Good game.
Good game. You can't score 3 points in this turn, correct?
It is very, very unlikely.
Play your turn out. If you can't get 8 points, we're gonna just call it.
Okay, they're saying if our left player can't get the 3
Snips and
points
Snails.
necessary, they're just going to go ahead and call it here.
Retire and exhaust. Exhaust and retire and replace
Exhaust
the
that
problem.
problem there.
Oh, maybe he's
that's
hoping
gone.
for
It's easy in 2 points.
for a big,
Fire
bigger
when ready.
score.
That's not easy nor 2
Oh.
points.
And that will end the game.
Yeah.
That fire when ready.
Uh,
And that's why we run those. Well, we saw purple pink do some work, so I'm pretty okay with that. But in the end, the blue speed was just a little too much, even with that pretty hefty lockout at the end there. Let's see, we got
Good
one
game.
turn left.
I don't even
right.
want to play my turn out. I feel like that'd be kind of rude.
fine.
So,
Understood.
Our player on the right
Yeah,
saying,
because
I
I
don't
can-
want to play my turn out. Feel like it'd be a little rude. Basically over.
yada,
And then
yada,
drops the
yada.
cards anyway.
Still not confront.
He's like, well,
Like,
just to
still,
confirm.
Just like play things because you can play things.
So
Good
yep,
game
we're
though.
calling that for
I
our
was
players on
actually
the
scared
right.
about
So
halfway
she-
through that when you started getting your
She won
engine
that.
rolling.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm
Very close
actually
game.
very worried here.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
was a
I was
very
trying really
unfortunate
hard to
flip.
break through that.
But
Yeah,
it was
the
best
gyro
shot he
was
could make.
Brilliant
was
play
pretty
on
rough.
the,
Also, the gyro and the fire
the
already.
T-Rex.
But yeah, that was about the best
And
thing
then
we could.
getting rid of my night glide
do.
for my Thunder Lane, that was really good. I was not expecting that.
Thank you. 2 more minutes. That's all I
Player on
needed.
the right commending our purple-pink player for a lot of the
was
unexpected
excellent.
plays, a lot of the unexpected drains.
I figured out that why he was playing those purple things at home was just so that a single face-off was made.
Had a bad flip. Gyro.
So that makes sense. It's expensive.
I think I'd still put at least one at a problem and just not confront.
Yeah.
I got it.
You know, just to have that power there if I needed it.
Taking it.
Well, I mean, it's also well, he didn't know at the time, but it's also purple.
That is true.
So they can be like, all right, I'm gonna move your stuff so that we do a face-off because I want to.
That's true. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the score counter here, so we'll be off of audio for just a second.
Man, I was scared that whole game.
I was running as fast as I could.
Yeah, I wish I could play a little faster, but like, if I don't do my math, like,
Yep.
I just won't get there.
Yeah, it's understood. You're allowed.
Pony math is hard.
All right, there we go.
God, why is pony math so hard?
So hard.
Why is pony math so hard indeed? See, the best
is,
part
like,
of this matchup is that there were mayors in both decks. What a mayor fan.
Would Mare be better than Rest in Pieces now?
Do you have enough time to
Because there's like a
Nope.
massive- I
Yeah.
haven't really thought of that. Not necessarily.
I think Rest's biggest draw
Good game, man.
is really just that immediate speed. But that said, yeah, since
Yeah,
presence
that was
isn't a
excellent.
thing
Like, it
anymore,
was
you don't
just
really
that
need
one
to.
bad flip is
There
all I
aren't too many
needed from
situations
him,
where
and
you're
he
just
flipped
like,
the gyro.
oh, resource, and that needs to be gone right now.
Man,
Pretty much its biggest draw now, I guess, rather than the immediate speed, is
A big scary pink white deck.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
was-
gosh,
that was
look
like
at
my
all these.
favorite play that
Look at all
entire
these
game.
resources. There's a
like, that was
there's a
amazing.
barrel
He's
and a
like,
fashion
no, not
disaster
that.
and
He's like, actually, I'm not
3
gonna do that.
stack of
Bring up your
suitcases.
night
What do I
glider,
do?
Dismiss
I
everything.
destroy them all. That's what I do.
I forgot that DJ
All right,
broke through.
well-
That one in particular was a card at all.
My fingers crossed
Man,
for
that was good.
the people we are rooting for. Of course. That nobody knows who we're rooting for.
Could be
Because
anyone.
We're so unbiased. Yeah, it could be anyone.
Even a boat. Who won? Our player on the right one. Sadly, again, we are not able to catch names. Just the glare and the small badges making it a little hard. Our player on the right one, they were able to break through the Parasprite at the bottom problem. Our player on the left flipped a gyro. Our player on the right, they hastied in a Night Glider, 2-1-2 hasty Night Glider, moved up Luna. That allowed them to drop Rutherford's, so it became 7-4. They flipped, I don't remember what they flipped, more than one, and then our player on the left flipped a gyro, so they were not able to win that face-off. They Cutie Pox outbreaked. They got rid of the Rutherford at the very least, but that brought our player on the right up to 8. Our player on the left was at 5. They were not able to score the 3 points necessary during their turn. They snips and snails the purple-blue player's problem, and a fire when ready came out, just basically sealing the deal.
Yep, it was unfortunate. I think the left player did have the position, but they just didn't have the time.
Yeah, they went off a little too slow. Our right player did a little too much damage a little too quickly, so well played by them.
Yeah, definitely. But the pink player did dodge like huge bullets.
That is
Like,
very
that
true.
DFO.
That
was
the
just like,
double
oh,
Night Gliders, that could have been
That could have been just like
disastrous.
There's no point. Yeah, there's almost no point after that.
How many more rounds are there going to be? That was around 7. I want to say there will be 2 more. I believe, if we've been informed correctly.
If there's one round less and a break,
And a break.
I'm really envious of this Gen Con.
Yeah.
Because we did not get
We
one
didn't
last
get
year.
breaks last year, so it was just however many hours straight of pony cards, and there were
so many.
there were combo decks, longer running combo decks last year, so rounds
not
lasted
just something,
a little bit.
Not just something very fitting and tightly knit. It was just like
Cycle twice, score a point. Cycle twice, score a point.
Yeah.
Oh, one pace.
I hated you. I like the new combo decks. They're not.
This is just because we made it.
Well, I like this one, yes. But also, no, I was okay with some of the other ones. I mean, maybe not the I need answers stuff.
Yeah,
especially when
a
you could,
little too easy.
especially when you could make an aggro deck that
All right,
knows the
I'm
combo.
gonna aggro like crazy, and be really oppressive. Oh, I need answers happen to come out.
I
Well, cool.
win.
I don't need to try anymore. It's over.
God, it was so nasty.
Yeah,
So
it was pretty gross. Okay, so we are waiting on round 8 currently.
I think we're gonna see Bugle at this table and
I think
Carson
so. Let's see, who do we got? Who do we got here? Our players did go to time, so yeah, it looks like our next game is gonna start pretty quickly here.
See, yeah, I think this is Big Cheese.
That's very possible. Somebody just a few minutes ago was asking, "Hey, when's Cheese playing?"
Yeah. Well, let's see his smile. He has this really
Giddy smile.
giddy. Yeah, giddy's a good word. Giddy is a. Yeah. He has this giddy smile whenever things are going right, and he just rolls his head and his eyes, and I'm like, "You are really enjoying this game, man. Good on you."
Yay, Cheese. If you do have to miss the last
this is
round,
almost certainly Cheese.
okay, yeah. If you do have to miss the last round,
Cheese versus
everything will be
Bugle.
on Twitch here, so you'll be able to catch it later. Okay, we got we have an Exodia here.
Nah, man, this could be anything. It
Could be anything.
Yeah, it could be anything.
What table was that?
Cheese. Oh, Cheese walking
Get
away,
outta here.
possibly at the wrong
It's like DQ. What?
location. Let's see. So we've got a Bugle versus Water Bottle on the left there. Everyone from Santa Clara is rooting for you. Cheese versus Water Bottle, indeed. I think Water Bottle might have an advantage here. All of our players are probably pretty tired. Water Bottle seems
Very hydrated.
very hydrated. It's empty, so clearly it's been drinking its water.
Yes. I don't know where it goes after it drinks the water, but it's a mystery.
Speaking of water, I'm gonna drink this water.
You're gonna root for the opposite person just to spite us? I root for bottled water. Oh, hey, this looks familiar. This map.
We saw that
I think this
round
is a farmer.
1. Yeah, was this our age? Yeah, there's that derpy shirt I said I was gonna look
there
out
you
for.
go. Okay,
Is
so
this
we
our,
have all the major deck types represented in
cool. We've got
potentially top
combo,
16.
we've got aggro, we've got control. That purple pink that was doing pretty well.
This
And
was,
yeah, I
this
think
is the
this
one
is
that lost.
Yes. Yep, I'm pretty sure this is our AJ Farm player.
You haven't got my name, but
Oh, there it is. Never mind, I got it.
if it's the person I think it is, then if you
Yep, looks like it's gonna be Farm Guy versus Cheese. Chrissy.
Oh, cheese. This
He
is an
had to go get his
interesting match.
Chrissy main. Yeah.
Because this is actually one of the decks that has some potential to really mess with Exodia.
Very much so. It's a couple
I'd be a
of
little scared.
epics in there that can do some damage.
Depending on like.
Yeah, game start.
If our left deck doesn't play friends, that can be pretty problematic. At which point, Exodia has to revert to its basically backup control strategy almost. So we'll see how this
really
goes.
hope this doesn't turn into a
We'll probably
big
see.
Definitely one that I
belly
wanted
flop
to see.
face on my-
For sure.
I mean, I didn't want to see too much combo in stream, but
AJ main?
But yeah, if we're gonna see a bunch of combo, at least we're seeing it fight everything interesting, all the
long as
interesting
it's a good
matchups.
match.
Water bottle OP indeed.
As long as it's a good match.
I haven't seen any pen action. Pencil
AJ
has
becomes
seen
an
play, but
interesting
no
matchup
pen.
against this deck.
I was a fan of pen for a long time, but as I was saying earlier, I think permanents,
Okay.
like permanent type cards, are a little too hard to rely on now with all the destruction. So I think, enters play effects, very temporary things like pencil are a little more powerful now. So I think that's why we haven't seen very much pen.
I'm always for floor. There's no getting rid of it.
There's no getting rid of floor.
Always
Floor,
there.
floor has its own rules, even those floor rules.
Yeah.
D20 high
It's
roll?
true. That's what they named it after. Floor.
D20 high rolls that fight?
Floor rules. It does indeed.
Look, I'm a professor in a philosophy class.
Not a 1.
All right.
Okay, we
Oh
got
yes, an origin of the
Trading
word.
traditions because of course, and we've got Rock Slide because of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Predictable, using the correct things.
Why? Psh, how are you supposed to win if we know exactly what you're doing?
All right.
Isn't that your flaw? Can't do straightforward
Okay,
things. You
everything
need a
looks
gimmick,
good.
right, Andros?
That is how I work. I've never won with an aggro deck.
I win by playing things like this.
It's true. And then you just snicker and
And I
get
giggle
joy
to
out of it.
myself.
Okay, so you guys will be on +3. You'll both be on +3 as soon as we get past this.
AJ, don't play friends and you're good, right?
No.
That is a start. There, we did take
will
that
you
into
mulligan?
account while designing this Exodia build. So that is one of the best things it can do. Exodia can still fight it. Nightmare Moon in hand for the player on our left. So that is going to be a pretty heavy hit if that does come out for our combo player here.
It's true.
Hitting our-
If I was fighting
That
this
starting
combo
hand
deck,
could be pretty rough.
I would probably, if I had 2 Nightmare Moons, I might just
Drop both and
Drop both
shred
and
as much
sit.
of the deck away as possible. Yeah, not a bad idea at all. Only need to kill one, score the 3 points. What's the combo gonna do? Farm? It doesn't have much entry.
what it has to
Doesn't
try
have
and
many
do.
friends it can play. Just naturally without its main flipping. And if its main doesn't flip, well then
that may have been what
it's an awkward.
that may have
awkward
what
position.
kept this person in the game and the blue orange player out. Maybe that's why he's here. Is because he's like, you know what? I don't have to play friends, and I have options.
That is very true. Yeah, our blue orange farmer seemed pretty reliant on a lot of those extra friends coming out. Carbo loader, that blue entry, things along those lines, just to get a lot of its movement tricks. We're seeing 2 troublemakers at the rock slide.
Choose your card.
Presumably
Oh,
a Starlight Glimmer
I am
troublemaker to
purple
move up
and
AJ, and then maybe the Nightmare Moon. That Nightmare Moon would be a little hard to kill for AJ this early on, but it might be worth it just to strike that large hand.
Though I am pretty sure this is one of those solo builds that does run stuff like barrel throw and the AJ stuff.
That is true. We saw Tricking the Trickster in this deck earlier. So this deck might have a good chance of just being able to farm on its own. It doesn't even have to get to 15 if it can stall out long enough.
Oh, and a Starlight Glimmer.
Starlight Glimmer villain. So
That
this
is not what you want to see.
spelling trouble
He
for our
fights it,
combo
though.
player already.
Well, good.
Killing
well,
it right away.
No, I
okay.
think the combo player is happy to see you
Yeah, no,
kill that.
I
That's-
would
that's
be
what's
too.
sitting
You
on it.
flip. I also flip, and I gain blue.
Yeah, no, I'd be like, okay, let me flip. Let me have 3 colors.
Cheese gaining blue on his flip. Purple blue now.
I think he must have like some read manuals.
Probably. Let's see here. I'm gonna add his name onto the list here real quick.
Go to 4. In that case, it doesn't really affect me. Draw a card.
Alright.
Why?
Exhaust. I know
I don't think they're painted. I think it's just that's how his fingertips
Might just be the camera.
Might be that too.
Oh yeah, the Starlight died, so let's go ahead and add that score in here real quick. I'm sorry, was defeated.
And then he drops the thing so he can confront with this deck. That's
Is
also
that
good.
a Flim Flam?
Yes.
Okay. Not particularly useful against the combo, but it's a friend, and it's a fantastic tool against aggro, so not bad at all.
Yeah.
We
I
get
don't know if
another
I would
point
play
for
it
our
for
player
it.
on the left
But if
here.
he can farm hard enough,
Twilight.
Yeah.
and he has a paper twi, that's already really good.
I will sack this on.
Jesus,
Okay, one to
thinking
drop.
out his moves. Paying one to draw.
Obviously, I want to root for our deck, but at the same time, I would be really excited to see this farm deck knock out this combo.
Draw a card from bottom of the deck. Put a card on top
Yes,
of the
it
deck.
is.
Yes, the first round AJ. Yep.
Pay 2.
Tricking the Trickster,
Or Gilda.
AJ's Epiphany, things along those
Targeting.
lines. Gilda
Oh
coming out.
man,
We've
he
got
already
hooves
is-
out
yeah,
already.
He has a really nice setup.
So yeah, we've got
Yeah, he doesn't care if the guild is at that problem if he feeds it.
Yeah.
You're gonna banish it anyways.
yeah, and have it re-enter play. So we've already got that
Listen.
drain going away.
All right.
Kinda.
Well, he hit the thing.
And that's the
Yep.
end of my turn.
So
Yeah,
that
you
Flim
don't
Flam's
necessarily
gone.
want to see Drain go away. I mean,
It'd be
if I
kind
could,
of a nice tool.
if I could, I would have Destiny Drain that Starlight Glimmer.
Yeah, that Starlight Glimmer definitely a heavy hit.
Though if the person on the left is willing to take it out to score points as opposed to just letting it sit there,
Mm-hmm.
then maybe it's not that big of a deal. Maybe his opponent will just continue to farm them.
That's true. See, I think we got a bailout in hand on our left player. I think that was probably the Nightmare Moon that was set just now. There is a chance that upon trying to farm this
confront that for
It's
one.
feeling okay. We're getting
Phase 2 to
2
flip
for
and
the
just
flip.
confronts.
Confront.
Interesting.
Scores the point. Takes us up to 4 on the left here.
He said a villain too.
Yes.
So
So it's very, very possible that that's that Nightmare Moon that could do some damage to the combo on the right here. There also is a chance that that Tanibus could just flip. So that could do some damage if that happened.
Or Frozen Magicite.
It's not, yeah, Magicite as well.
Let's see here. Cheese looking, his hand's looking, from what I'm briefly seeing, it's looking alright. I'm seeing a minuet, so he's probably going to drop that. He may be,
2 for
he's
minuet at
very
home.
close to the setup already.
Yeah, getting drawn off the bottom.
A card on top of deck.
Does he have a Tanibus?
Setting, I think that was Gilda on top.
Okay.
Realizing he might want to put something else there to try to stop this farm.
Holy cow.
Pay
That's so
2.
much.
He did get that drain back with that
Top of deck.
hooves.
Exhaust for 1.
I think he
AJ,
may
yeah,
have.
he is already in a really nice
Yeah, he's in
spot.
a
It's just a
really
matter
strong
of
spot
getting
already.
it. He just needs to. He just needs to get a Tanibus at this point.
Yep, and he might be able to call it over almost.
The
at that
probability is pretty high.
point. Yes, very much so. Gyro will turn into Sneak Attack, will turn into Tanibus. Sneak Attack will turn into Tanibus. Tanibus is Tanibus. Okay, got that Tyrek frightening Flim Flam there. Go ahead and eat it and fight this
6 on 5.
Tyrek here. 2 flips to 1.
Flips it.
Is that on 2 characters?
Yes.
Bringing up Big Mac, putting more tokens on that lane.
I think Cheese is happy to see that breaking through. Hit the bottom of the deck.
Yeah, very much so.
I will. So I clearly more than 5.
Alright, so what Cheese needs to do now is he needs to set up and he needs to Frozen Magicite.
Alright.
But this farmer, he's crawling.
Yep.
He's getting stuff.
Sorry?
Oh no, that was
Probably
from
gonna
that.
drop
Sorry.
that
Okay,
down.
we're
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think it'll
Okay.
do damage,
We're
but I
good.
do think it'll get more score. Let's see. Seeing very aggressive though. Oh, actually, playing that Tyrek was really smart. He took out his friend.
He got rid of his friend. He did.
Yes. So
Wow.
now Cheese needs to get he needs to get the backup plan.
Bank. Yes.
Yep.
And he
And
didn't
with this
name
amount of
why.
points, that could be rough. Yeah, he doesn't have the white. Since the game is
4. 5.
yeah, actually somebody else just pointed that out as well. The Tyrek dismiss might save the farm player. The backup strat for this combo here is basically cracking the case and then confronting. But since our player on the left would still have AT, they would be able to just continue to drop villains and such. So that could that 6 points there could be enough already. We've still got a good amount of time left in this match. Both players have been playing fairly quickly.
Cheese is drawing a lot of cards.
I think he's searching for that Tanibus. I don't
I think he got
think
it.
he realizes that
Pay 1. Do you draw a card?
might not matter here.
Out.
Also, if one of those two troublemakers is that Nightmare Moon and that Tanibus ends up on top, it's just going to get drawn and possibly discarded
Really
anyway.
not liking your cards, are you?
No.
Might just be searching for crack at this point.
Frozen Magicite.
Magicite, that's not a bad move at all either.
I mean, he's not going to farm immediately. Oh wait, yeah, he has 2 troublemakers. This the person on the left has had a very nice hand.
Yeah, he's been playing this very well. That Tyrek to kill his own friend, to retire that Flim Flam, a beautiful move.
At just the right time.
It seems like he definitely knows what he's up against and how to outplay it. He got the early lead. Going to be hard for the combo to catch up without actually comboing. And it's not really able to go off without that other friend on the other side. That said, if our left player is not able to confront, yeah, that Nightmare Moon is pretty bad for our player on the right there. Very well played on the part of our left player. 2 Nightmare Moons. Guild is frightened, and that is 6 points on the board. Yep.
That seems to be all he needs to do at this point.
This game might be over for our left player. Very well played on their part. They knew what they were up against, they knew how to beat it, and they did it safely. They got an early lead, making it hard to catch up, and then they got rid of the one chance that the combo had to go off on it by getting rid of that.
Alright, it looks like Cheese might have gotten to cracking the case or something like that, so he might be able to kind of mess with these farms
Might be able to slow
for
this
a
down
little
a
bit.
little bit.
flipping away at f-stop. Unfortunate. Two. I can't recall what that
Come
card's
on.
called. The Brave and the Bold.
Oh,
something,
okay.
something like that.
Good for that.
Band of the Bold.
3 points.
No friends in game. Left wins. Yeah, it seems.
Well, I don't think
Pretty
left
likely.
has it quite yet, but it's definitely looking like it's very much in his favor.
Maybe not. Yes. Okay.
Kevlin saying, if my boy on the left beats this GenCon, I'll brag about being friends with him until Combo Nentals 2017. Oh, another friend coming out. Questionable. Oh, that said they did beat the Nightmare Moon, so that's another 3 points.
Okay. Yeah. So I will gain 4.
He's looking at it and seeing what pieces he's gotten rid of.
Card. I will.
So if
So
Cheese
you have
can
4 in your hand?
push stuff back and eliminate the AT, he's still in hits.
Yeah, it's not over, but it's
Spread them out.
getting harder by the moment.
And
Our combo or our farm player here is going to be at 12 here shortly, because they don't need an EAT
Oh,
to
That's
challenge.
a cracking the case. I'm wondering why Cheese didn't play that.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
that's-
no, he doesn't have the ability.
Oh, he doesn't have the wreck at the moment, so
Keep it
that's pretty rough.
That's really unfortunate. Alright, looks like he's searching. Gets the Tanabis.
Okay, so
I think at this point he's just
He's
like,
on
you know
track
what?
to
I'm
start.
going to at least stop you from gaining AT.
Yes.
And then I'm going to push you back later.
even if this Nightmare Moon goes down, that'll leave our farmer with 12 points. If the photo finishes come out from our combo here, it's not quite over, especially considering our. Oh wait, no. Being at that problem, our farm player can confront. So yeah, no. This player on the left is playing this brilliantly. This is fantastic. They've set up for so many things. They can confront this problem without even having friends, without needing to move, without anything, and they'll just be able to sit there. And unless Cheese can push that start the combo and push that AJ home, then our farmer will be able to just sit there for a couple turns until they hit 15, possibly, if they kill his Nightmare Moon.
I will.
So I think what Cheese is doing here is he's like, okay, you know what I'm going to do? Gilda's going to hit. I'm going to bust your AT, and I have a Frozen and Magicite on top of my deck. You're not going to farm.
It's possible.
However, that Coco is going to be difficult because it actually allows him to flip 2 cards.
Don't draw
So
yet.
we might not be able to fear it.
This came in at the beginning of turn, and this
That Coco could
face
do it
off
by itself.
before you draw a card.
Oh, it seems like he's explaining the
At the
combo.
beginning of turn, and then it triggers. That's right. Okay, so I don't know.
Do you know which card you drew?
It's
Not
pretty
positive.
funky.
I don't write down the cards I
Alright,
have.
whatever. That's fine.
Yeah.
We'll just flip.
I'll set it to the
Realizing
side.
that he messed up there a little bit.
Pretend.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
not,
Alright.
it's not,
Uh,
it's not the
against that?
end, but
Against this one?
it's
Yep.
definitely not a good place.
That's mean.
Canvas flips,
you win, but
busts,
no AT.
busts the bank.
That's mean.
So we will still
That's
have this
very
opportunity to farm. Farming is free.
All
Once the
right, so then
Troublemaker's out.
beginning of troublemaker phase.
Yep, and he'll be able to confront too. So Cheese needs
That will
to.
leave him
so
at
it's evenly
13
divided.
points. Cheese needs to Magicite this AJ back,
On which side?
hold this block,
One.
and get some photo finishes and start confronting pretty quick.
Yep,
I will
it's,
run
it's
face
definitely a
off and
long
flip
road
2
ahead, but he is not in the worst position.
Yep.
And
May
we
well
see
come
another
down to-
breaking
ooh.
through.
That Smooth's kind of a sad loss too. Doesn't allow him to get white. At this point, he doesn't really need it quite as much anymore. Cracking the case, not going to do much now that the lock is in place. Harsh Judge, without any AT, there's not much to judge, and F stop.
So he farms
Not
out.
much,
He
yeah.
farms out that thing.
So it leaves him at 12 points. After this confront, it will be 13.
You have no AT.
Oh, and we
I
have a
don't have any
single
action
face
tokens.
off.
Thank you very much. That was
Oh,
so
that is
thoughtful.
That was a
I
mistake on
Yes.
Cheese's part. He should have moved that Gilda on the other problem.
But then we're gonna-
Actually,
oh, I
that
need
may
to draw
have been
some
on
more
purpose
cards.
so that
Where are my action
our
tokens?
farm
Where'd
player
they go?
isn't confronting every turn.
Oh yeah.
This
True.
win will leave them at 14, with no AT.
Very
So-
smart play, actually. If he could just keep it.
Yep.
And he
So
can.
this is
He's
still
fully
doable
capable.
for our combo. Our left player is going to just have to try to stall. That said, stalling is a little hard. It's a little hard to slow play when you have literally no options
Literally no
available
options.
to
You
you.
can just call a judge and say, is there any options in his hand? And if he's like, no, then he's like, well, then pass your turn.
So we'll see. It's going to be a race against the clock for Cheese here.
So, wait, how did the face-off not happen?
I think they may just have not realized that it was supposed to.
Whoops. That's actually not good.
Yeah.
He can still force a face-off himself.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter yet. Pay 2.
Yeah, force a face-off, bust a bank.
Exhaust 2 to draw a card and put a card on top of my deck.
I mean, you're giving your opponent 14 points, so that's terrifying.
To draw a card.
Because all they need to do
And
is get a breaking through. So Cheese needs to
put a
get
card on
that.
top of my deck.
Cheese needs to get that Octavia on the board.
Yep.
That being said, 2 breaking throughs we know are on the lower end of the deck.
That is true.
Cheese probably contemplating, okay, do I want to take this hit? What do I want to put on top of the deck? He has 2 options, so he could put a thing on there and then a Tantalus.
Yep. Just thinking this out.
We will go to score phase and have a face off.
He might have
Score
to
phase and face off.
Do not want to have a face off, but we
Do
will.
not want to have a face off, but we will.
Yeah, he has to risk it, actually.
Well,
I
I get
think
one.
that is true.
Oh, sorry, that's.
Yeah, you keep track of yours.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, so confront, and then
He's going to
you have 5 on.
A bunch. So flip, tandem doesn't matter.
Tanner's flips. He did have the 2 hoofs, so he was able to set something above the Tanabus for when the guild enters play again. He might have had 2 Tanabai in hand. Tanabai. Player on the left going to 14.
And this is looking terrifying for Cheese, but
It may well be over. Just any one confront with this AJ. If that top card's not a Tanabus on Cheese's deck right now,
And it is.
it may well be over.
Five and card.
I mean, retire.
yeah, he had to do it.
Of course.
This comes into play.
Okay.
Face off against Coco Crusoe. 2. You win. So 3 versus.
3 and 3, so that cancels out. And then 4 and 4, and I have 2 extra.
Okay. Oh, so you win.
I think Cheese messed up.
Yeah, I think so. He, with his 2 hooves, he could have put something above the Tanabus so that the single face-off would flip whatever card he threw on top, and then the Gilda flip would have caused the Tanabus buying him the time. So at this point, I think it's over. Does Cheese have any action tokens at the moment?
He has 1, technically.
Move up. And 1 for that.
If he's got a Magicite in hand, he can use that Factory Jack and still push that back.
Okay.
He doesn't have any AT other than the 1. And that just like costs 10.
Game 5.
Looks like our person, like either we were keeping track of points poorly, or our player on the left failed to score at some point, but they did not claim a victory just now. So
Yep.
Okay, well then, if
yeah, we
that
might
be
have,
the case, then Cheese still has a shot.
let's see, they're at 1, 3, 5, 7, 7, 9,
I will play 2.
11, 13, 14. Okay, they are now at 14 according to their scorecards. So
I will.
Cheese needs a frozen.
Play 2.
Yep.
Bandus Gilda. Play that. To get 2 to play this. Tap this to go to 1.
Okay, he has to have a frozen match site. Yeah.
And
he has to hope that's not a night. Well, you might as well just throw that Magicite now.
play 1 to draw.
Yeah.
And 1 to
Then
draw.
Exhaust. Draw a card from bottom deck. Put a card on top.
Okay, he might have said exhaust to draw.
And pass turn.
Very interesting.
Okay, so we'll see what's
He was
going
already
on.
1. Okay.
5
Must have messed up with their math a little bit.
Yeah.
and minuet.
Sorry about that then.
Yep, targeting that. Lose AT, you still win the face off.
That's the bank.
However, that's really all I needed because I just need to confront that. So that's
Starlight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good game.
I was really worried
That'll
about
be
facing
it.
a purple.
That is
and then
15 for
that was
our
pretty fun to watch.
Derp
That was
Horse
honestly really
shirt
fun.
Yeah, it was
AJ
supposed
Farmer.
to be repeated. I did make a mistake,
I think
basically.
we're at the last
I,
round at this point.
there was one turn where the face-off. If we didn't have the face-off, I would have been fine. But then we had the face-off.
Because they were both.
Yeah, as soon as that happened, I was like,
Yeah, Bugle realizing what he did wrong there, thinking to himself that Cheese realizing what he did wrong, explaining to his opponent, thinking he could have fought his way out of that situation a little bit better. But even disregarding the potential misplay on his side, his opponent played that beautifully, getting rid of his friends, very opportunely, farming very safely, setting up at his opponent's problem, at Cheese's problem, to be able to continue to confront even after he thought he might lose all of his action tokens just by sitting there, by having his AJ there. So just constant pressure to try to get him off these troublemakers, to try to keep him from scoring, to try to keep him from flipping, even though that definitely didn't happen early on. It was just a little too much for the Exodia to handle, especially not getting Wreck-It needed, and the double Nightmare Moon's another beautiful play on the part of our left player there that very much hurt Cheese. So very well played by him.
Yep, definitely.
Well-deserved win.
I think
Water bottle wins indeed.
So I think Cheese also probably made a mistake by naming blue as opposed to because he didn't have a name, correct?
Yep. So
He just named blue to play Gilda. He probably should have named white, so then he had the opportunity
to win.
I would think so.
Yeah. To
My next game,
stop
to get
Manticide.
guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very well played though. Very, very much deserved win.
Yeah, I can't think of any mistakes that the farmer played.
The only thing that could have been a mistake that didn't end up being was dropping that Coco at the end after he didn't need to anymore. But even so, just he was so far ahead by that point that even had the lock happened, it might have been too late. He might have been too far. He was at 12 points. Even if he had locked and that Coco was frightened, he'd still be sitting there confronting that problem every turn. So unless the Magicite came out and he was able to keep up the lock, that would have been over in 3 turns from confronting that trading traditions. The Tyrek, very much so. I've seen that card make a difference in really high-level matches quite a few times, I think. Some of the interactions of that card being errated during GenCon last year.
Yeah, that was bad.
A little bit, yeah. Kind of an errata that people hadn't been notified of ahead of time. During one of my games, it actually helped me by getting me out of an opponent's lock. An opponent was farming against my DJ that I was unable to flip. They had a Deep Darkness, which was not allowing me to flip, not allowing me to get my wreck, and I was having poor luck with my draws. They were getting their Deep Darkness frightened with their villain. They destroy their villain, score the points, unfrighten their Deep Darkness for my turn. I can't draw. Their villain comes out, frightens their Deep Darkness. They farm their villain again. Their Deep Darkness is unfrightened again. They just pay the 2, and they were just kind of doing that over and over, keeping me locked in place. But then a Tyrek came out, and it was revealed that even the frightened friend would be eaten, which was not the belief at the time. So that released my opponent's lock on me. So that very much helped me out. That said, I did still lose that game. I'm glad I did, because I don't think I'd want to win a game under that kind of circumstances, just unknown information like that.
Yeah, definitely kind of not a good thing to do. Hopefully they haven't done it this year.
I
hope that
think
some
so.
people have made the joke, though.
I think we would have heard about it by this point if anything had.
Unpublished errata.
But yeah, that deck on the left, pretty modern equivalent of that deck I was saying I was fighting last year. Mono Orange Farm at the time it was mod main, pretty impressive force back then. Popping Corn, Varmint Barricade, being able to destroy a lot of these villains on our own, being able to kill Nightmare Moon very easily and score that 3 points because of Nightmare Moon just shredding the hand away and getting all those cards in the grave so quickly. Fernando, emergency induction port. Don't give me that kind of ideas. Water bottle's gonna win GenCon and become a card so he can have something to put Fernando in. Good. Fernando X water bottle. That'll be my new deck. Okay, it'll be your new deck, but I'll steal your idea. I'll tell everyone it was my idea.
That's a good plan, especially in a public stream with several.
With many people listening to us and it being saved to the internet. That's hot. So let's see. So that was round 8. Yes. 8.
We are on the last round.
We are on our last round.
It has to be. You have to be able to confront it at exactly the same time he confronts it. So there's no.
So Zach would have had to win all his games.
And even so, I think that he barely would have scraped by.
Yeah.
So yeah, somebody was saying earlier that it looked like it was going to be 4-6 for the combo decks making it into top 16. I think that's going to end up being correct. Dark Wolf is almost certainly in. Bugle was 7-0 in this last round. 7-1 or 8-0 now. He said he's going for the record. He's going to try to be the only undefeated at GenCon. Let's see, is GenCon actually going to end legitimately this year? I mean, with an actual match between the top two. Oh yeah, I think that's true. I think the top two have just split prizes. Both years, yeah.
Yes, they have.
If you've never been in a tournament this long and this intense before, it is kind of surprising how numb you are at the end of it. Even if it's the highest stakes game, you are just fried and you're just like I just want to sleep. I don't want to get drool on my cards though. Gotta stay up. Somebody grab me water. Somebody help. Time was always an issue. That is true. It doesn't seem like there are any combo decks that are running out time this year. This one does not take an infinite turn like combo decks of the past. It goes to turns and it tries to win before then, so that won't be an issue with this one. And it doesn't seem like any of the control things or anything like that are really slowing the game down too much. We've only actually had one game on stream here go to time. And even so, that one was moving along at a decent pace. It was, had the face-off happened about 8-8 at the end of that game. So, yeah, I think everything's staying pretty well on schedule this year.
Boy, what a long tournament though.
For sure. I'm not sad to have been here to watch it all though. Let's see.
Absolutely.
Used to play semi-serious Smash Bros. Melee back in the early days, says Rob. Back in the early days, the same. Yeah, even a few hours of intense tournament stuff when you're only competing for like for like $100 is nerve-wracking, let alone days straight. Very true. That is my other great love. Critical and I play Smash 4 a lot. We were at a tournament here in Colorado just a few days ago. A lot of I got a few pro players there, but that was a pretty good time. But yeah, that's my two things. I work, I sleep, I play horse cards, and I play Smash Bros.
That's kind of me too. Or YouTube.
It's a good life to live. Starting on regionals level, my hands start shaking for no reason. Yeah, no, that's pretty reasonable. Even regionals can be pretty nerve-wracking. Critical and I have been to more than a few at this point. I think we've probably played 6 or 7 regional tournaments, something like that. At this, I don't remember anymore.
Something like that.
But we generally do pretty well. So I think we're just kind of used to that. But even with all that experience, going to something like this it's completely different. You've traveled a long way. Everybody's tired. Everybody's taking the very best of the very best. Even at regional tournaments and star championships, there's still kind of the mind games. There's like, I think I can win with this deck because I don't want to show off my my masterpiece quite yet, just in case it's as good as I think it is. That kind of happened with this combo here. We were considering running it. We thought it was kind of kind of silly, kind of cool, and then we realized that it was as strong as it is. So we're like, okay, maybe we'll just hold on to this one.
I'm talking with the AJ Farm player at the moment. Can anyone give a good reason he should suggest water bottle as a card? He's not taking it seriously enough.
How could he suggest water bottle as a card? All emergency, Fernando. I'm trying to think of ridiculous Pinkie Pie things. Maybe, I'm not sure that this is a thing, but I feel like there's some probability that at some point some Rainbow Dash or some Wonderbolt was, all tired from flying and dumped a unspecified flavor aid sports drink on themselves. So maybe there's a shot of a water bottle or a sports drink bottle in the show at some point, possibly, and I feel like there's a good chance of that. This is just a card that needs custom art from Pixel Kitties. I like that plan. Put a water bottle in the art. There we go. I'm also in the competitive Smash 4 scene. Nice to hear from Yvette.
Yvette. 2 years?
Yeah. I guess something like that.
2.5, whatever. 3DS, does that count?
Probably 3DS.
When Bowser and Duck Hunt could have been top tier.
Oh, Duck Hunt. I love me some Duck Hunt, buddies. So, he was a missed opportunity.
He was a missed
for a better
opportunity.
character. There we go. I miss Melee Samus. I was a little too young for Melee, and when Brawl came around, I'm like, oh boy, Brawl's pretty, and it's got new characters, and I didn't know any better at the time. I knew tripping was bad, but I didn't stick with Melee. I played Brawl through uncompetitively, and I only started getting semi-serious at all around the time that a little while after 4 came out. She was so Samusy. Zero Suit Spamus. Oh, we got someone here.
Alright.
I was about to make a guess as to... Oh, wait, nope. I just looked back at the screen. I'm like, hey, look, there's a deck box sitting there. No, I'm pretty sure that deck box has been sitting there.
Yeah, that's the farmer.
Yo. Oh, that was beautifully played. I don't very frequently see games where, there are good games, of course, where it's just like, oh yeah, that person played that exactly as they needed to. But where people just take advantage of those little, really tiny things to win a game. Things like feeding your own friend a Tyrek. This was almost a year ago, and I don't remember exactly what it was.
For those wondering, yes, Bugle is still 8-0.
Woo! Bugle is still 8-0, so I'm excited, he says. There was some game at, I think it was Everfree, about a year ago. There was I think it was a pink-white player who was kind of on the defensive. They were up a little bit. They had a Snips and Snails out back when that was really potent with the old rules. And since they were on the defensive, it seemed like they were afraid of some kind of destruction at the time. So they put a dressed up on their own Snips and Snails. And at the time, I thought it was an absurdly weird play. I'm like, okay, they get one more power, but they just got rid of their ability to swap this problem. Why would they do that? And then a little later, it became obvious to me, and then a couple turns later after that, obvious to everyone else that the whole point of that was to be able to keep their white wreck after their white wreck was destroyed a couple turns later. So they called that turns before it happened. Turns before it seemed like their opponent even knew that they were going to do it. So just safety before it even happened. Just those little, really small calls, those really small, I want to call them abuses of rules that win you games. Those are some of the best things. Customers allowed as card images. I think there was a Sonata with some fan art. That is true-ish. There is a DeviantArt artist by the name of Pixel Kitties that was mentioned a minute ago who has done custom art for a couple cards. Sonata, Heart's Desire from set 1.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. That's the other one I was trying to remember. And I think they did the art for the. There's the hooves cards with Muffin Pony in the back as well, and hooves wearing one of the Doctor Who scarves. I think they did those as well. If you're gonna make water bottles a card, might as well go whole hog and make it ice cold. Let's see, I think you just have to make sure the card is still clearly identifiable. Yes. Ice cold water, only $1. Yeah, Heart's Desire was kind of a strange one. I didn't know that one for a long time either, because it just seemed like a shot straight out of the show. You'd think that Heart's Desire being in the show, there would just be a screenshot of it somewhere, but apparently on screen it was pretty much only there in Zikora's little hut thing, and it was never shown like growing in the wild like they wanted on the card. So yeah, that one was custom as well. I think Pixel Kitty's doing the only custom art for cards. I think everything else is from the show or promotional material of some kind.
Yeah.
Or official art, rather.
Wee boy. Taking a long time for them to be like, alright.
Yeah, getting this last match underway here shortly. Derpy male mare friend in all variants. Yeah. Oh, that is true as well. Yeah, that is one I did not actually realize as well. But yeah, that was definitely totally them as well. That 3-cost, 2-power, yellow entry, male mare friend. When you play a card, she gains +1. I always thought that was some pretty interesting card design at the time, because of where yellow was, they didn't really want to give yellow a 3/3 entry card, because back at the time entry was kind of a problem. It's definitely not anymore. You can just get whatever power for whatever color as long as you're willing to pay for it. Back then it was actually having the card. I think Nurse being one of the reasons that they didn't want to give yellow too much entry too quickly. Flutter Guide being another reason, even though that was banned pretty quickly. Did they do Nightmare Star? That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure. Poetry Slam's one is okay. Yeah, I guess she did a lot more cards than I realized. I thought it was only like 3, maybe 4. It turns out it's like 8 or 9, I guess. Apparently, someone confirming that Nightmare Star is Pixel Kitty's as well.
I love that card.
I like that name, Pixel Kitties. Yeah, when we saw Nightmare Star for the first time, all these people thinking, "Oh my gosh, is there gonna be an episode? Is Celestia gonna go evil?" Something like that. My call was that it was just going to be like a flashback or a jokey Discord thing. We got some action here. Oh, is that Pen? Is Pen showing up, or is that Pencil again? Oh, Pen or Pencil dismissed pretty immediately. Or retired.
Can't stop retiring.
Yet. Rock, paper, hands. Poetry Slam's playmat. Yeah, I like that one. Mod.
I like Mod. I miss Mod.
Ooh, Mod. We need more Gilda.
I want more Mod and Limestone.
Need more Limestone for sure.
Mod's my favorite pony.
Everybody liked Marvel. She didn't do much though. She was just kind of cute over there and then gone. Need more.
And I didn't
holders
make a
bolder.
bad joke. I'm so proud of myself.
I'm proud of you too.
If anyone wants to know bad jokes, talk to me later. Send me Reddit message. I mean, I did give that Vinyl Presents deck a name, and I guess some people...
We're not a fan of the ever so slightly mature nature of that name.
Yeah, it was not meant to be a Doc Against Those. If anyone knows what we're talking about,
Oh yeah, absolutely too. Rob here saying that props to whoever maintains the CCG wiki, because yeah, no, maintaining a wiki like that is actually quite a bit of work. I'm really not sure who does that.
Destiny Draw, but I don't know who that is. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know who that is by name, actually.
But I'm pretty sure Destiny Draw is the guy who manages that.
Yeah, I've seen that name around for a long time. I'm not sure who that is by name though, or what they play, or where they are, or anything like that.
Honestly, it's my fault. I played a lot of really bad games.
But I liked my DJ build. I'm glad that I contributed to my card being banned.
I'm not glad that you contributed to my favorite card being banned.
I like that card being banned.
Yeah, it needed to happen.
Eventually.
Oh, Penny Lane, those were the days.
Fucking what's hot?
Got some cursing on stream there. I think I recognize that. I think I recognize that voice. I think it's our pink and blue player. I won't say a name though. But somebody's unhappy, so I think things aren't going well for someone. Destiny Draw and some helpers. Yeah, okay.
Blaze.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Anyways.
I'm surprised our next game hasn't started here quite yet, because that last one was sort of quick. It wasn't. I don't think it was this quick. I guess it's possible that was our last round, and we're just unaware. I mean, at this point, we still want to see what our top 16 looks like. That said, since we're in contact with Bugle here, I feel like he would have said, "Woo, I did it! I went perfect 8-0," rather than "I'm just 8-0 still." So it kind of implies that there is a chance for him to lose that still.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. Because it'd be our fault.
One day there will be a GenCon where Combo doesn't win. I don't actually Gen Combo too strong.
Yes.
Farm is one of the
Has it? Wait. Oh wait, no, that's true. Combo just causes issues every year. Never mind.
Yeah, Combo just dictates how the winners built their deck.
Bag is playing a bad Swarm. Yeah, Bag's pretty strong. Never really been a fan of Swarm decks. This one's pretty unique. There's a lot of different colors in there, so I think that's pretty interestingly constructed. Play mat running 6 colors there. That's pretty cool. Purple main. Yep, I just heard the words "final round" in the background, so we got one more here. Let's see. So, while we're waiting here, I think we could talk about what our favorite matches so far have been. I think that Mirror was kind of hilarious. I mean, if not total chaos, and sadly almost over from the first turn. There was just a kind of an absurd lead, and neither one really had a chance to gain ground aside from their start. But just seeing 40 cards on the field like that was kind of hilarious. That last match was fantastic. I was a huge fan of that. And also, I think that purple pink deck was a treat to see. I'm surprised somebody got it to work as well as they did. So
yeah, that's
kudos
awesome
to them. Yourself?
Oh man, I don't know. They were all fairly entertaining. I liked seeing Ian use the deck very, very properly.
Yes.
That makes me happy to see him go so far with that, and do so well with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not 100% easy.
Yeah.
There are some mistakes that can be made.
Once the wall's up, it's not hard at all to maintain. But getting it up, if your opponent knows how to fight back, or is giving you any amount of trouble, it's kind of tough to get those necessary pieces out safely.
Definitely, I liked seeing the variety. I liked seeing purple white there. Just any control. Farm, I'm just kind of like, okay. I mean, hopefully not this year, but it can happen.
Oh, Quindo showing up, asking how these past matchups have been. It's actually been
a really interesting Gen Con so far. We've seen a lot of different colors. There is a combo deck, which we will get into here in a little bit. See a Rainbow Dash tail on screen there. We've seen a couple of pink-blue decks. We saw purple-pink doing some pretty good damage. Twinkle Shine and Troublemakers. There's been a decent amount of blue, but it hasn't been quite as aggro happy as you would think. You'd think it'd be a lot of blue-white, the vote, things like that. But it's been like blue-pink. There was a blue-pink-white thing with RTOs, Night Gliders. Even that one was kind of strangely implies that it was bad. It like very uniquely constructed, I guess I'll say. Because everything in there was good. Everything in there was useful, smart, well thought out. Just kind of unconventional. We've seen semi-farm, like kind of a one-punch mare, if you know what that is. I'm not sure how much you've been keeping up because I haven't seen your name too much recently. But a blue farm deck that it started out farming. We totally thought it was just going to be a typical blue farm thing, like has been kind of popular lately. And then it sort of just switched gears to aggro halfway through and just didn't play any more villains. So it's just like, okay, that's definitely pretty interesting to see. So that did some work. Some
We saw
orange
purple
farm.
blue. Aggro.
Yes, purple blue aggro kind of control. So I guess that's technically mid range.
It's kind of mid-range-ish.
That was doing pretty well. That purple blue deck actually won its match against the purple pink deck I was mentioning.
Very close.
It was that was a really good game. Purple blue tore ahead pretty early. Purple pink slowly pulled it back, but just a little too slowly.
Yeah, just unable to clinch and just like two unfortunate happenstances.
Yep.
Happenstance, right phrase? Not sure.
We saw a yellow-purple zipper well deck with some white splashed in there for f-stop and judge. That apparently was doing pretty well at the time. It got beat out by our combo here that we're talking about. So we didn't get to see too much of that one, unfortunately. That was actually kind of a pretty rough matchup for that deck, and because of that, we didn't actually get to see it do too much of what it wanted to. I would not doubt that one is still doing pretty well though, because just looking through it, it was pretty well constructed. But yeah, we've seen every color, which is pretty fantastic. We've seen two different types of farm decks. We've seen purple-white control. We've seen purple-pink control. We've seen purple-blue kind of control. There is a combo deck. There are aggro decks of a couple of different color combinations. So it's been a very diverse Gen Con. It's pretty fantastic. It's unlike any that we've seen before, where there's always usually one deck to beat, the counter to that, and maybe a kind of a third one with a decent shot that's floating around. But it's usually kind of the same three things that are floating around. Very much not the case this year.
Yeah, it's definitely been a very refreshing Gen Con. Andros and I have been expressing how we wish we could have been there just to see the other people's decks.
Oh, it looks like we might see our farmer one more time.
Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to be the farmer versus Bugle, I would imagine. No. Who ran the villain mat? I recognize this mat,
Lots of farming
but
going
it wasn't
on.
Bugle, right?
There is.
Yes, stream, you
Yeah.
are looking at this
So
similar
we
play
have
mat to one
the
you've
villain
seen
mat
before, and you're
here.
wondering, is this the same player as last time? You were correct, it is me.
Who could this be? I think this
Are
is
you-
one of
so
our
you
other
were back
players.
over there, or are you doing it again?
We're doing it here.
Unable to catch
We're
that
doing
name
this
No, I
again.
mean, were you
Yeah.
over there?
Caught next
no,
to
well, I was over here
no
once,
names
over
when
there.
people flash
Over
the
there,
badges,
over there.
sadly.
Oh,
Just
so both of us have been on
a
three
little too
times.
small, too much
And it's
glare,
this guy.
too much movement.
It's this guy.
I remembered as Jason.
Jacob. Everyone calls me Jacob.
So we got
Yeah, I
Jason
don't
I'm bad
on
with
the
names to
left.
begin with.
I don't remember who was using.
So you're gonna edit these names here real quick.
Oh, this.
On the other screen.
I've been there twice. Apparently they posted here twice before.
So I bet you'll be happy to know, stream, that I think everyone at this table has qualified for top 16.
Yes.
I definitely have, yeah.
Which I've never done before, which is awesome.
Last year I went 1 and 3 and then dropped out of shame, so this is a major improvement.
I am 8-0, so
I am fighting to defend my second place.
Oh, you're up in second.
We are ruining everyone's fantasy brackets.
like, because he's second place, but I can't play him. I
Alright,
already
so
played him. I I played a lot of. I mean, because they paired me against one of those 6 teams. Just they picked. It's random.
You know, I don't think I've played against a traditional AJ deck today somehow.
Neither have I.
I don't think this is traditional.
There's rock slides.
There we go.
I
Sorry
think we
about
might
that.
have had some silence there for a minute.
I think I agree with you that the matchup, it's probably in Orange's favor. The ability to exhaust, flip multiple cards, have more of those kinds of tools available to you. This farmer also has Flim Flam, which could be relevant.
That is true, yeah. With this blue deck switching to aggro like halfway through the match, like we saw it last time, if that Flim Flam comes out, that could slow down this blue deck a decent little bit. I'm not sure if we had audio while I was speaking a second ago, but yeah, I think I'd say it's slightly in favor of the orange player, if only because of pretty much Applejack's Epiphany, which can exhaust the Rainbow Dash, as well as Baelite can do some pretty heavy damage as well. Where Blue Farm excels that Orange does not is against pushback, things like control. Orange moves up, if it gets pushed back, that's pretty much it. You wait until next turn, you try again. Blue has a bunch of movement tricks, a lot of immediate and hasty things. So you get pushed back, you get Magicited before you get to challenge. You don't care. You hasty something in, you Rutherford, you Thunder Lane, you Ever Vigilant. You do one of many things to get that friend back up there. I believe this is the player who. Actually, no, I think it was our orange blue farm earlier who had 10 seconds flat, but this might have the same. So a lot of movement tricks in this deck that Orange kind of just doesn't care about. It'll let you get to the problem. It'll let you fight the villain. It will not let you beat the villain out of extra flips and exhausting abilities. So I'd probably say this leans towards the orange player. Again, this blue player doing very well earlier, so hard to call at this point.
I was all in order. I was
Definitely.
already
I'm
playing
wondering,
and every time I reach
might
over,
not
I
be
get
too
6.
relevant, but it could come in handy depending on
Those times
what
are
the blue
gone.
player
I'm
throws
tired.
out, because a lot of what blue does, this blue player's cards do a little worn out. A lot of what this blue player runs is above 3 power, or can become above 3 power. Yeah, you probably don't.
Showing us his hand again, yeah.
Yes.
Give me just a sec here, just gonna make a little quick change.
They weren't even the best events. They were kind of middle of the road.
Wayne?
Rob in chat telling us that apparently Wayne is the name of the player on the right.
Alrighty.
I left my scissors
I
at
think I
home.
might have met.
Yes, let's see. It's water bottle versus like 1.5, maybe 2 or 3 punches, Mayor.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17.
You mind me borrowing your token, or should I use my own?
I'm trying to go with monetary amount. That's it.
Oh.
Why do you move that so you can just like
18 punch, Mayor. 18.
18
450.
18 quarters.
$4.50 Mayor.
Punch.
God, we're clever.
Yep.
Yeah, so kind of one punchish versus this mono orange farm here.
What is this one punch mare that people talk about?
I think this might be a little
played
rough
it?
for orange
I-
here.
no, I
That
don't
said,
know
blue's
these
ability
decks.
to confront quickly and easily,
It's a stupid name,
which the orange deck might not be able to do quite as well.
Stream
Could
on Saturday. We're gonna make
could
him watch
help out
Toonami
this
because
this
they're
blue deck
dubbing
here.
One Punch Man.
Again, though,
And it's an episode where he punches more than once.
an episode where One Punch Man punches more than once. Spoilers.
Consecutive
But I
We're
think
wasting up
this
the stream's time.
this orange player does have a Flim Flam, which could help against the blue a little bit as well. So
Second chance.
a little bit of give and take, advantages, disadvantages between the two. I'd still think probably leaning a little in favor of the
Trying to get your token here for
but,
you.
I'm going for
both
the
expertly
record, so
played in our
think either
previous
of us has
matches
the
here,
deck
so we'll
that
just have to
relies
see
on
what
that timing.
happens.
I'm going to pay 1 action token to play Troublemaker,
Spending 1,
and I'm going to pay 2 action tokens to move Rainbow Dash.
moving up Rainbow.
Your turn.
I'll return in just a moment. Grab a little more water here.
Very interesting.
Yep. So it looks like our AJ did not get like, you know, a Starlight Glimmer and stuff, so not the most fantastic hand, it seems, but definitely not impossible. I see a bailout there.
I'll do
I think.
similar. Pay 2 to move her up.
Jacob, not Jason.
And drop that for 1.
Okay, Jacob.
Original
I'll see if I
tactic, do
can
not
manage
steal.
fixing that kind of quick.
First time playing against one is my
All right, I'm not gonna flub this up.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, so he sets up the farm, and one punch mare is set up to punch that Awazolo in the face.
You guys got started pretty
The
recently,
face,
right?
I should say.
Yeah, you just started, so I'll give you all.
It doesn't have multiple.
It's more of a casual match.
Actually,
right
no,
now.
it does, because it's a
I'm
tail.
going to challenge Awazolo with Rainbow Dash.
So,
Rainbow Dash flips.
Yeah, it'll.
I bet the chat
punch it
missed
in
me
his
having
one
to do
face.
this. Like a scrub.
Would you like
Right,
a second
so
No, I'm a
that-
scrub.
You
Rainbow Dash
sure?
flips.
I've got many.
Farm is not going to be able to gimp that
Well, we're
farm.
on stream.
Is not going to be able to gimp that.
I had to have done it against
Farm
you.
isn't going to be
Now
able to get
I
that farm.
flip.
So
Face off. Well, I,
that is a clear statement. And
before we flip cards.
What was her name on the left side?
it's
Okay, so
Jacob.
competitive 2
Jacob.
season 5
Yeah.
attack.
Apologies.
I'm going to
Let me
play
go ahead and fix that real quick.
Burst of Speed.
Okay.
I get 3 action tokens, and at the end of the face-off, I lose all my action tokens. I'm going to pay
Okay,
4.
see a burst speed coming out. Paying 4 for
Thunder Lane.
presumably. Yep.
The Thunder Lane.
There it is.
Dang. What a
That's-
strong opening.
Yeah, this is pretty
This is already no.
pretty heavy hitting for blue.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like, all right, and then I'm gonna DFO, and you can go ahead and flip that AJ, but
You ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna score
farm.
5 points.
Yeah, this is
Alright,
rough.
so
Starlight Glimmers flipping.
11.
Yep,
so,
and he wins it.
14
believe.
11. You
'Cause
are
it's,
how many ahead?
14 to 11. So it's close.
Our farm player not flipping
No,
a
I
second
can't.
card
You
yet.
cannot
I can't. I can't. You're right.
I do believe he hasn't realized that he's got Rock Slide there, though.
I can do nothing.
Would that not work?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cards going bottom.
Is that not
I'm
a
not
any
used to
face-off
this.
with?
No, it's only at the
That's
prop.
good.
Oh, okay,
Score
okay.
2
Yeah,
points.
yeah. So
All right, so that's
he's unable
2
to.
for our blue player there.
Yeah, that's
Thunder Lane has
no.
Diligent 2.
I'll go to store phase and confront for one.
Oh, flip, flip, flip.
I lose my 1 action token because of Burst of Speed.
Yep.
I guess sorry about that.
Score
Our
phase.
push to talk giving us
I will
troubles.
confront this
So the
like
problem.
it has
question
been.
is,
Score 1
will
point.
this player? He's just going
I
for
will
the single
remove a
confront.
+1 power counter from Thunder Lane. To move
Doesn't
him
look
over
like
here.
it. Moving
Oh,
that counter, he's
never
gonna
mind.
grab both.
Print this problem.
All right, he's going to go for it.
Score 1
It's
point.
Somebody in the background just saying, "Hey, that's cool."
yeah, he got the goal. He got like a really nice hand, and he got turned.
All right.
Giving him
You
that
have the
flip.
most urge bonus
Bailout
first, and you
could
get
come out now.
Yep.
You have
It's,
10, 11.
It's kind of risky, but I'd probably go for it just to get rid of the rock farm and mess with.
So I have.
Oh, and no score for no score for the.
Oh yeah, that Scootaloo
Regardless.
flipping. So almost doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think that Scootaloo is
Bonus chance for
is it exclusively your opponent or is it everyone? I think it's exclusively your opponent
Yeah.
with one of the abilities.
Bailing
Bailout.
out. So yeah, if he wins this, he could still score that point. Having to discard something.
Oh, I like the breezy flower.
Yeah.
And that puts me +5, so that is 11, no, 10 to 11.
All right, it looks like One Punch Man might have an option.
I think that's how this
I
works,
think
right?
he's got. I think he's still got that. No, he lost his remaining action token there, so I don't
Yeah. I
know
don't
that he could do too much.
You know, you had Scootaloo, so.
Yeah, you weren't scoring any points, but I want.
Okay, you want
Power.
points. He's being a little greedy there.
Yeah, he was saying, you do have the Scootle. He's like, yeah, I know, I kind of wanted the point. Okay, a little greedy, I think, but at least okay. He does take that point at the very least, so he was rewarded
Wait,
for his efforts there.
you have 2.
1 for that.
All right, and that
wait,
problem is going to go away.
And I'm at 4. And our new
And
problems
that is that's
are-
decent, but AJ is already at 5.
Oh, come on.
Yes, that's a little rough.
Oh, interesting choice.
Blackmail?
Yeah.
Very cool. Okay.
Yeah, I was considering that too with more solo farming builds.
Mhm.
You
Come on!
don't confront anyways, probably.
Yeah. That said, a problem does come out for blue, which blue can definitely confront. So that blackmail not too much of a threat right But yeah, if your problem's not going to matter to you anyway, Starlight coming out.
Always a terrifying card.
Always scary, yeah. I wouldn't say it's too detrimental to either one of these decks being farm. I think it's just there as a villain. Or as an epic, rather. Both, I guess. Moving
Moves up
AJ up.
Another advantage that Blue has actually is, you know, if AJ has to move up in setup, Blue can be like, all right, well, I'll steal it.
Yep, ever vigilant, hasty. If that Thunder Lane weren't exhausted for the extra turn because of the bailouts effect, he would just be able to scoot that up there at immediate speed and try to steal that Starlight.
Oh, okay. So I will draw. And I will take 3.
In 3 actions.
At the start of the Troublemaker phase, I will pay 2 for Ever Vigilant.
Paying 2, Ever
One of my
Vigilant.
characters
Okay,
to
here
its
we go.
problem. I will move
Moving
one
this
here.
rainbow up to the Starlight.
I will move one here. I will
Yeah,
have
that
to
Thunder
try
Lane
to
has
steal the
the
Starlight.
thing later.
Glimmer.
Yep.
I'm not confronted.
I just
There was not
wanted
a
to make
DFO.
sure. I was like, hold on a minute, what's deal team? Alright.
She's competitive. That's why she is.
Yeah. Well, no, I thought she was one for some.
Oh no.
Oh, man, he
Oh,
flipped
the
Scootaloo.
Scootaloo. That is so rough.
Yeah, so even if he succeeds, he's not getting any score.
Yep.
I don't know. Are you running it? I guess we'll find out.
So does he want to succeed? Probably.
I still think he wants to get rid of it,
Yeah.
just so that his opponent doesn't take it.
He allows it.
Rainbow Dash moves home.
Whatever trick he might
Oh,
have, he
yep.
could just save it for the net for his attempt.
Yep, that is very true.
He could just move his Rainbow Dash in.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and presume probably gives the opponent a point here. It doesn't look like
I'm
he's
going to
gonna
pay 1.
have too much of an option. Paying 1 for
Play a
something.
Troublemaker.
Dropping another Troublemaker. With the same problem as the AJ. That's interesting.
I did not confront anything this turn, so you score a point. Or is it optional?
No, he doesn't. Is he not going to exhaust the Rainbow Dash?
That shouldn't be mandatory.
I doubt that.
Blackmail. Blackmail should never be mandatory.
Yeah, I think so. I think he didn't move his rainbow here.
This one is here. These are here. Now that there's a no problem, I need to make sure.
Well, to start, let's face off. 5 on 6. Oh, come on.
I am up by 2.
You have 10. I have.
Oh, we didn't do the banishy thing.
Oh, so
we
this,
should call.
this is actually part of the banish.
Yeah, we should call oops on ourselves.
Oops.
That is true. I think they're doing that now. Yep.
So now flip through.
Now the draw.
I'm okay with this.
That's probably a failed.
Okay. Okay.
11
so I have
on 7.
5,
That's
6,
11.
7.
Yeah,
on,
11 is, yes, that's
you
gonna be a
are
little
4
rough.
ahead.
Yeah.
I can deal with that. Barrel through. To flip another.
What do we got there? What was that?
Like flip lower than a 4.
Oh.
5. That would bring it to 12 to 11.
Okay, you got it.
Alright.
That will grab him those 2 points and 2 more power counters if he remembers.
Forced to draw this one, whether I like it or not.
Bumping him up to 3. Got those power counters.
I think he may be a 4. Because his opponent didn't confront.
Oh yeah, you are correct. Forgot to keep track of that point. Thank you.
Clipped
Ooh,
wings
that's
on
rough.
on the Thunder Lane.
So can't move at immediate speed. It cannot gain action tokens anymore either.
Yeah, you can't just swoop in and steal that.
It is still a 6 power friend, which is still pretty terrifying, but it's not absurdly terrifying anymore.
3.
Gaining our 3 actions.
Thunder Lane ready now.
It does, yes.
There we go. The effect of that bailout is up at this time.
Gyro.
I thought we were waiting on a troublemaker of his to flip.
No, I'll just move Blue now.
Doesn't he have one next to that that problem there that we're waiting on?
Yes.
Okay, so
think
Might be trying to do something for it.
I'm gonna reveal my
Possibly.
the purple maker.
Night
All right.
Raven. Oh, he's
Okay.
Odal. Okay.
Interesting.
I'm
Very interesting. Okay.
I need to be smart about this.
Thinking this through pretty heavily. 4-4 right now.
He's probably wishing he moved that AJ up. I don't think there would have been any detriment.
Yeah, I can't think there would be. I still don't know why he wouldn't have done it, but I'm thinking that he was relying on Thunder Lane to get over there and take it.
Yeah.
There's still no reason not to have the Rainbow there, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, so it looks like a missed opportunity there.
I think so.
The Z and the I are backwards to what I expect, and the T and the O.
I don't want to do that though.
Thinking through pretty carefully here. Looks like he might have more than a couple options.
4. We're tied.
Probably an Ever Vigilant.
Ever Vigilant.
Fears Must Be Faced.
Fears Must Be Faced could be an option. 10 seconds flat. Actually, no, that one's a.
And you're not
score
giving me
phase.
any free points
I
anymore.
haven't seen that card in an eternity.
Yeah, it's face. He would have had to play it on his opponent's turn.
Shouldn't have done that. I am.
Seems like he's considering just ending.
There's something here saying that the audio, there's no audio.
Oh, they're in a car, so it's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep, nope, I read
I'm
that.
going to exhaust Rainbow Dash.
Exhausting Rainbow now. Do believe she has to move. Okay. Still strange that he didn't do that last time.
No idea what I'm doing.
I guess he forgot.
Have no idea what I'm doing right now, he says. So he's got his action tokens. Fed this how he's able to his opponent, so that's rough.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, I'm confronting chat stream.
Hey,
Yay!
no, at least you confront
Hey, I'm
him.
confronting chat
Unintended
/
side
stream.
effect.
I even told you.
I wasn't thinking about that.
Not on purpose, apparently. But still
Alright.
not a bad thing.
He's like, hey man, don't worry, you at least get a point and I don't. So,
Yeah.
Sweet. You're so tired.
what a cool guy. He brought it up.
Yeah.
Alright,
You could have
so,
been like,
beginning of my turn. 3 and draw. Does not flip. I will.
See, and like we were saying earlier, that is a lot of why I like this card game.
7 versus the 5.
One punch, not realizing that he confronted and that he's not getting
You don't need that.
At least
not
I
getting
got it.
blackmailed this turn,
Alright.
and his opponent bringing it up to him, giving him that point, and denying himself that point.
yep. Looks like he gets that farm.
Farming that always up.
2,
Yep.
2, and yours.
And AJ, it's looking a little rich. Looking like it's doing well for
Yeah.
himself.
Got a nice $1.50 there.
Yep. That's a whole.
Some big cash. Can make it hail.
That's like half a logic book at a thrift store.
That's like 3/5 of one of these monsters that we've had too many of.
One is too many.
That's you're not wrong.
It's important. It's a card game. Have you not seen Yu-Gi-Oh?
Water bottle confused him. Water bottle will win. No, I think that's true. He thought water bottle was full this whole time. Turns out water bottle is empty. Throwing him off there.
You're hungry. I heard that. You can food. It's okay.
I didn't realize I was hungry until just now. Okay, so we've
Chat,
got
you-
that
you-
extra.
Chat, you hear that?
What's going on?
Apparently, I'm growling. I
I
didn't
don't like
realize.
this. Okay, I guess I'll just pass.
It is an intense game of AJ versus
Thanks,
Rainbow
Zach.
Dash.
Yep.
Yep.
This guy should have that
So,
AJ versus Rainbow Dash man.
Ready?
Or that
Yeah,
AJ
right.
Rainbow Dash man.
So if One Punch is able to confront this blackmail here, he can push back AJ, stall out that farm, buy himself some time, score anywhere from 2 to 3 points.
I'm gonna pay
A
1
trash would be really nice right now.
for trash.
And,
Oh, literally what he just said.
What the who? In what
The guy
way?
playing is just like,
Oh.
that's nice, trashed. He's like, okay.
Trash. Now he needs to play friend.
You're
Just
gonna
gotta
pay
Look, a
one.
little trash.
hang one.
And plays his single
They want
copy
to draw a card.
of a silver spoon. He can't use it. He doesn't have. Wait, no, he has Filthy Rich.
Oh yeah.
Single
to
copy
draw
of
a
Silver
card.
Spoon, so he can confront both
They want
problems.
to draw. So he dropped that trash before confronting.
T-Rex Reign of Terror.
That is a fun little card. That is so fun.
Yeah, he wants
4
that.
AT, he can
He wants
drop
that
a-
Thunder Lane that you can
Yeah.
use. He needs to get a friend.
There is there's a 10 on the backside of blackmail, correct?
Yes.
We'll have 5 after moving over, so he needs a 2 power friend here.
Yep.
Let's see, 2 power friend. He's got Rutherfords in his deck. We remember that.
His opponent does his opponent has 3 AT though. That's scary.
Oh, that is true.
He
As
can move
orange.
that Thunder Lane and then
Yeah, and he's
it's
got
gone.
bailout. Oh, he had Plum Tuckered out as well, didn't he? Or was that the blue
Oh, we
orange
had a
earlier?
pile of presents out.
That was I think that was a blue orange.
Okay.
We'll have to see.
Gaining 2 here, playing Troublemaker. Interesting.
No, I should
I
have
think
done
he's
that.
gonna be he's gonna make a very impressive
Can I
play.
take it back?
where, he's
I would
gonna
like it
take
to
that
stay
back to
out.
his opponent.
Alright, you know what? No, it's fair.
I like troublemakers.
Well, then I shouldn't.
Well, you do have
He
to
seemed
move,
like
so
he
you
would
can
allow
actually
it,
move
but
before it flips.
one punch was like, you know what, I did it. So we'll let it slide.
No,
That's what I
just admit I screwed.
interpreted it.
Oh,
Interpreted.
I gotcha.
My boy pulling ahead, indeed.
Pay
Chat,
two.
we can save this. We can save me.
Chat, we
I'm
can
gonna
save
pay
this.
One.
He says. Oh. Paying
Track
one.
Train of Terror.
Ooh, that's fun.
Rain, wow.
Hmm.
One.
Claps for this
It's a
gentleman.
good card though.
Or Troublemaker.
Played that, he drew that card
Another
like a
one
champion.
for Troublemaker. Okay, so
Right, this is a very aggressive
maybe
play.
not
He's
realizing,
probably
yeah.
banking,
Confronting ready to
praying
fight.
that there isn't a
Can I
bailout here.
confront?
No.
Score 1 point.
Yes, you
Scoring
do.
one.
All right, well, he scored 1 point.
So I don't have to Frank Thunder
And now he's going to move that
Remove
Thunder
a
Lane
plus
over
one
to
power
T-Rex
character.
Rain. I think if he were to have an option, he would have used it there, so then his stuff can backfire.
T-Rex Reign of Terror.
And now
I
can
think he
confront
must.
7.
Is it an opposing friend or a friend?
Multi-problem face-off.
Okay, apparently opposing because he didn't break the zone.
Yeah.
5.
MPO showing
And
up.
ready to fight gives me plus 2
A
power.
fracas,
Right, so you have to
as they were
play.
calling it,
You're 9.
as the kids
Yep,
nowadays
and
call
it
them.
is 5, 6, 7.
10 to 9.
Oh, he's going for the score on the
Plus 2 power.
backfire. Oh man, he
Okay,
flips
give
a
me
6
messages, please.
essentially.
Shenanigans.
That's what he was fishing
So
for.
you have
He's like, nah, you know what? I'll let you
plus
get
8
that
is
face
19.
off, but I'm gonna win it, and I'm gonna get 2 points.
Got that 2 bonus there. Yep.
That was brutal.
Going 2 and 2. Gonna
Very
make his
smart
way
play.
up to these. Gonna make his way up to these villains faster. That said, we got 2 troublemakers on that top problem there. One of those likely a Starlight Glimmer, so he'll be able to move up Rainbow,
going to play
or be able to move up.
Burst
Yeah,
of
move up
Speed.
Rainbow and
Okay.
fight that.
Oh,
We
what
got
do
a
we have
burst.
here? We have a burst of speed. Let's see if you can make something happen with this.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm going to pay 2
Paying 2,
for
so
Rainbow's Epiphany.
Epiphany.
I'm
Okay.
going to move a
I
character.
think he's hoping to
and flip an
flip,
additional card.
and
Move a character.
he
and
can
flip
move
a
the
card.
Thunder Lane over to get a little power boost.
I'm going to flip an additional card.
Or the
Hopefully it
Rainbow
won't be a
Dash.
Rutherford.
Yep.
That's fine too.
It was a
What does
Rutherford.
he need to flip? He got a 2. That's not
18, 19, so
I
now
don't
we're
think
tied.
so.
I'm gonna flip another.
It's okay, he was going to do that anyways.
And he's like, you know what? It doesn't
he's
matter.
like, yeah, it's still gonna win this.
Okay, chat.
Okay, Chad. He says he knows. He knows we're talking about him.
So you score 2 points.
Well, it wasn't a bad attempt. Definitely,
Yeah.
definitely worth shooting for.
I think so.
It's a little risky, and obviously
Points? Or six?
that
So you
risk
scored 2 for
became
winning the
a
face-off.
thing.
Still not in the worst position. His opponent gaining that 2 points. That said, it'll take a moment for. Actually, still got an AT. There could be a trickster here.
Yep, there could be a trickster, and
That AJ could
he
stay
could
at
have
that
set
problem.
a Starlight Glimmer.
That is true too.
That would have taken a lot of
Cards
force.
go on the bottom.
So if there's a Starlight face down,
Reveal reveal our new problem.
one of those blue troublemakers.
Please be.
Then Rainbow will get to move up in farm as well.
No.
Guilty until proven innocent.
Move up and social leverage.
Trickster, social obligations. That's
I have one in the
definitely a
set.
scary one to see show up. Even more
I was
points
hoping
now.
for that one, and you got it.
You don't have any start turn triggers.
Well, I'm glad
Yeah,
I
it's
helped.
scary either way because AJ can confirm anything at this point.
Yep.
So
Oh,
Rainbow
wow.
moving up for free. That's pretty nice. So now, if one of those face down troublemakers is a Starlight, he'll be able to move up.
Half of it.
Thunder Lane. Hopefully that other
Alright.
troublemaker is epic, not a villain.
Yep.
So you get 4.
Or he can just move
Mildly hurt. Discard
move
your
that
hand.
Thunder Lane up to the other problem. Nightmare Moon showing up. Getting their hands,
I don't think
losing that
Wayne is
filthy
too
rich.
upset about that.
Yeah, I don't think so. Doesn't
Like,
seem
all
like
right,
it.
that last
this
turn,
is
we
up
didn't
and
have it
it's
then.
a little burst of speed.
And a Thunder Lane or a that filthy rich he just threw away. Very close fight here.
Move.
Yeah, he's going for it. He's like, yeah, no, I'll score 4 points. That's cool.
For card.
I'm at 12, and then just one more big villain would decide it for him
Wait, did you not
thereafter.
draw a card?
So the scare, there's
card?
still a
I
chance.
drew a card, yes.
Not a like this orange player has
You had 4
exhausted
AP.
quite a
I
few
paid 2 to move
resources.
up. I had this one banked from last turn.
Oh, okay.
So I had 2 to move up. one
If
for
that's a
card,
Starlight Glimmer and a villain, he farms a villain with Thunder Lane,
One more.
and then he moves over to try and kill the Nightmare Moon. You could still pull this off.
Okay.
If that
I draw.
troublemaker is a villain, but not, if it's
Four
a,
action
if it's an
tokens.
epic, he can do that. If it's a villain, he'll have to move the Thunder Lane up
Immediately
before
gonna pay 4 action
the
tokens
villain
to
flip, and it'd be frightened in that case.
play
So we'll have to see what happens. Oh, Thunder Lane coming out.
Troublemaker face.
Very scary.
Troublemaker phase.
And then
So
he's
he's
got a
playing
flip
that
and a
before
oh
the
man.
discard.
Nice.
He'll be able to move his other Thunder Lane up, taking this
Wow.
Nightmare Moon. Oh,
Very
rough for
scary
orange.
stuff.
I would do it all over again.
And look at that, Nightmare Moon. Oh,
Wow. This could be
This
game.
could be it right here.
Yeah. That is terrifying.
Wow. Yeah, absolutely.
Face
If he
off
wins this
with
first one,
Nightmare Moon here.
get +4 action tokens on those Thunder Lanes, be able to move over, fight the Nightmare Moon, get another +4 action tokens, just fly back and forth between these problems for a double confront. That'll leave him at 15.
That's funny.
This could be it, depending on how this face-off here goes with this
10 on
Nightmare
7.
Moon.
Yep. It looks like his opponent has 1 AT.
Enough for a
I hope
bailout.
you didn't draw
Yes.
anything that could prevent this from going in my favor.
Very, very scary. Very, very strong play. A lot of pressure.
AJ not
Starlight to
seeming
move this one.
too confident.
And then after I flip Nightmare Moon.
Yeah, he has also burned a lot of events. He could just not have any.
Yep, that's very true.
Man, this could be it. This would be a very awesome way to finish.
Yeah,
GenCon.
that is a very flashy last turn if that is the case.
Wow. Okay. That happened.
Now we Troublemaker face off.
All right, and it looks like it's going to the face-off.
That
Let's
don't
see
fail
what we
me
got
now.
there. We've
I
got
don't have a Nightmare
10
Moon
to
the
7.
first, so let's see what happens.
Yep, 10 to 7.
Close enough.
A 5 and
I've
a
got a
12
3.
on
That is a
your
tie. Very
We
scary.
have it. We have it.
All right.
You do.
Wait, he's saying he has it? Is there a token?
Score 3
that
points.
Oh,
There
does
might
the
be a
Thunder Lane have one more token?
I think it
Yeah,
does.
it still has that token, so we got it.
So that'll be
Diligent
3
2.
points there.
Diligent 2. I am
2
immediately
tokens on
going to
each
remove
one
from
now.
each
An additional 2
move them
tokens on
over to
each
the
one
other
now.
problem.
Yeah, but he's like, you know what I'm gonna do? Move
Troublemaker
these over
face
here,
off.
take out the other Nightmare Moon.
Let's kill this Nightmare Moon. Let's
Troublemaker
score
face off with
3
my
more
Nightmare
points,
Moon.
and let's double confront.
Wow, what an amazing
12,
play.
Very
17, 20.
20 to 13.
He's like, yeah, I think you got this.
Score 3.
Wow, I'm
I'm
blown
yeah.
away.
I was about to say the exact same thing. I'm blown away by that play.
Yep, now all he needs to do is
Diligent 2.
confront
Diligent
one.
2.
Yeah,
Diligent 2.
he just needs to confront one and then confront the other, and he got
Face.
it.
Yep.
Confronting my problem.
Like so,
Running. He's allowing it.
Confronting my problem. Score 1. I will remove.
Going to
Alright,
14.
now he's gonna burn
Actually,
one.
that's game.
Move the Thunder Lane over
You,
there.
you missed the point.
Does he
You
confront?
confronted the Reign of Terror, but you didn't score the point.
Does
on
not
your
have to be
score
confronting
card.
there still.
You, that's game right there.
This is a good man.
Very good.
Stream, this is a
Wow.
good
Beautiful.
Very
Oh, that
good.
was a
That was an
fantastic
awesome-
game.
Yeah, that was an awesome game. to
I lost
witness.
because
Very good.
Wayne.
The problems you were flipping
Man,
was
it's so good.
that right there.
Wayne, I hope
Wayne.
you I hope you come back and watch this stream just for what we're saying, because seriously that was fantastic.
That was phenomenal.
Water bottle
We are
failed us.
tired and we are
So
immediately
strong.
going out for dinner after this.
Thunder Lane is the best
He lost
ultra
and
rare.
he's
I
paying.
think so.
Yeah.
Nice one. Yeah, that was wow, beautiful plays.
I've got
Taking
coupons.
both
I'm thinking
taking
Arby's
both villains
And then doing a double confront.
and on a double confront. Taking both villains, one of which he had no friends at the start of the turn.
I got coupons for Steak and Shake. Are there any Steak and Shakes here? I don't know.
The other of which he only had one character that could not defeat it on his own, just flying these Thunder Lanes back and forth across the board, throwing him in between windows. Nightmare Moon's gonna attack your hand. Nope, this Thunder Lane's coming out first.
Sponsored by Steak and Shake.
Okay, before we challenge, we're gonna flip this.
Sponsored by
This
Princess
Starlight Glimmer. We're gonna move this other Thunder Lane over so it's not
So is
frightened.
that an AJ only deck? Or no, you put this one
So
playable.
Yeah.
So
very
everybody in
excellent
Canada
play.
has
Such a good
Absolutely.
game to watch.
And
It'll
if
really
you're
go out with a
watching,
bang
Yeah,
for
play
sure.
those
Such a
slim
thrilling
clams when
game.
you need 'em. No, I still love you, feathers.
I have some things in my deck
Oh,
only
yeah,
for
run
the
these
chaos.
Okay, this is bad. I love this.
This is basically a 6
I love
with 2
Coco
power
Crusoe.
rendering.
Only in
I
there
love
because of the
Coco.
chaos.
Scootaloo.
That Scootaloo was
This
so,
is how tired
so
I am.
scary.
He
It's
flipped
like,
like all
got
three
him.
Scootaloos on me
Nah.
and the Big Mac, and I forgot.
Flip
that
all
he
the
had them.
Scootalers on me. Flip the Big Mac. He says.
I will not make the same mistakes
Like,
tomorrow.
what else could you
except I
ask
will,
for,
because I'm
really,
going to be
in that
staying
kind
up
of
all
game?
night celebrating.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, sweet.
Top
You don't get any
16.
points.
At the bar.
Yep.
So we'll go ahead and
I've also
go ahead and
got
see our
one of
top
these
16
to try to
here.
fight a farmer, and I never drew it, so
We can get a list of which mains made the top cut. Yeah, that'd be.
if it works,
That'd be
I can
pretty
farm
nice.
their own troublemaker.
Sadly,
thought
I will not be here
did
to
score the 1
commentate
point
tomorrow.
off of Turek because I didn't frighten
Critical might still be here. Do you think you're gonna
Thunder Lane,
be
but I
able to
must
do
have just
tomorrow
been like,
as well?
okay,
You
I'm
know?
not going to frighten Thunder Lane.
Yeah, I'm
now
pretty
I
sure.
Okay. I'm not sure who's gonna be alongside him. The thought was either me. I'm not gonna be able to be here after all, or if any of our combo players got knocked out, one of them. But I believe most of them are in, so we'll have to see here.
Yep.
We did it.
Congrats to everyone at GenCon.
For sure. There's some fantastic games on stream today.
Sponsored by They Just Banned Penny Hooves.
Sponsored by They Just Banned Penny Hooves. Indeed.
Where'd you get these, by the way? These are fun.
They were from we had
Yeah,
a
I
slot
think we'll
machine.
probably
so
get
we
that
moved into the house
information
next
done.
door. And they had a Japanese slot machine. And it was
that
broken,
today.
so I just took the token.
Like, at least that was the plan.
Yeah, I think so.
Like, here's the top 16 decks.
So stick around for a little while longer here, see what's going on.
I think everyone gets that information.
I think so. Yeah, let's see here. Give me just a sec.
That's the reason at the end of the game I do a full pile shuffle like this, because when you're done, you should have an even number in the last pile.
Yeah, beautiful game. Definitely my
Yeah, I
favorite
think
one I've
that's
seen
my
all day.
favorite one.
Just such a flashy
Man,
ending.
I'm not sure. Oh wow, this one.
And it was so unsure, just like the turn before. It was, okay, Chad, I gotta bring this back, but I don't know what's going on.
Actually,
Had this Reign of Terror. That Reign of Terror double was pretty fantastic.
50 cards in my draw.
Very opportune, trashed
We
just to
can't be
set
friends
that up.
anymore.
Just barely scraping by
Yep.
with like just enough power. So
Perfect situation and
45 deck
capitalizing
to get
on
to
it
the top
perfectly
16.
to
Good one.
win that 3
Just did a
in one
good
shot.
one. I
so
won
good.
regionals with a
I
purple
love, I
deck
love
and
seeing stuff
nearly
like that.
55
Even if like
cards in that one.
you know you're the player who's subject to that.
beat out
It's still like I don't know if I
Like, you
either
know
would
what,
have
I'm
some
not
solves or
even
you'd just
mad.
be like, nah,
This is the new.
no, that's cool.
This is kind of the new blue.
Why would I be mad? That was an awesome way to go out.
Thunder Lane minus RTO.
And I'm pretty sure both these players will see in top 16.
I think so.
Well, you know.
This AJ player's been playing fantastically.
What?
This Rainbow doing very well earlier, doing very well just now, as we just saw. So we'll see. We'll definitely see these two. I think we're going to be seeing about 4 Exodias. As for the other 10 slots, I'm not too sure. I feel like there's a good chance that we might see that purple-pink deck up there. That purple-blue deck seemed to have been doing pretty well. That right knee mid-range thing.
Yeah, I mean, we saw a lot of really exciting decks. It was nice to see at least a bit of diversity. We saw quite a bit of combo, but overall, mostly just different stuff.
Pretty awesome day.
Must be funny in a rich man's world.
So Rainbow Dash beats AJ once again. With the help of a very, very strong rare that you missed.
I thought Thunder Lane was gonna be too clunky. I saw that at first. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of cool, but Diligent.
We're done.
I have never been one to play just pure power decks or reliably win face-offs. I always try to win games without having that happen. So anytime a card says if you win a face-off, do a crazy thing. I'm like, yeah, the crazy thing's kind of cool, but winning a face-off, it's just too much to ask.
Won those 2 points of that problem was the winner.
That close.
That's what it came down to.
Yeah, no, for sure. Thanks for sticking around with us all day. Sadly, I won't be here for you guys tomorrow. Critical should still be here along with someone else probably. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, no, thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching. We're gonna stick around for just a little while longer here. Try to see if they reveal top 16 to us here, to see what information we can find. I'll stick around for another 15, 20 minutes here, I think. All right, have a good one. Thanks for watching.
Yep, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, chips are loud.
We want these chips, but chips are very crackly. Well, we got someone here. I think I recognize those shoes.
That means if I see you, it's in the finals. You're not gonna see. I'm not getting that far. Let's not push our luck there.
See, I think Cheese making it, Bugle making it, both these farm decks.
The combo decks on one side of the bracket.
I don't know.
Because then we have a shot.
Yeah. I think he might have. I don't think he made the cut.
Yeah. It could be cool. It would be cool though.
Yeah. Grandpa's.
You think Grandpa? Grandpa's is judging.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah,
I thought
I'm
I was
pretty
running
sure.
a thing. Wait, so I thought Bugle said it was him, Cheese, and who else was?
Erica.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah, he's the one that does the mod things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if we get any info coming up here.
Number 1, Bugle. Number 2, One Punch Man Guy.
One Punch Mare guy.
Number 3, the other
guy. And that's how I announce it. That's what they signed up as.
Guy 4,
Guy 4, Guy 5. Only girl who was on stream. Purple blue, that was cool to see.
Yeah.
I'm glad somebody ran
So
that.
you're on the cusp.
She got ahead early and managed to keep enough pressure on the board to keep her opponent from catching up. I hope we get to see a little more of that purple-pink thing as well, because I know, even though I won't be here tomorrow, I'm going to be watching all of this thereafter. See who does what, who goes where.
Definitely.
Looks like a couple of our people left, but it looks like our viewers went up by a couple. Nation, yeah, for sure. Thank you for watching the whole thing and seeing how Bugle did. He showed up a couple times for us.
Yeah, thanks, Nation. It's appreciated.
A little sad we didn't get to see you play this year too.
Yeah. Be interested in what he would have ran. I mean, if people like kept the combo thing secret, I don't know if he would have ran the combo thing.
It was your main though.
It's your main that made it all possible.
So thank you. You can check a message here too real quick.
Oh, Kevin texted me during my match.
Alright, sorry about that wait there. Just trying to keep in contact with a couple of our people there. Apparently Bugle went 9-0. Presumably the only one who did, so I think he will get first for this first day, and we'll see how far he can go tomorrow.
Yep. Very, very diligent, very, very strong player, for sure.
Show the rankings.
Yeah. So you haven't
He has a really strong understanding of a lot of deck types. Known for combo, but definitely able to play farm, aggro, and anything in between.
Hey guys. Yep. So we just finished up the night. I'm waiting for final results, and I will try to show them on the stream. We may be able to just take a picture and send it to you. Yep. So we just finished up the night. I'm waiting for final results. Cool. We may be able to just take a picture and send it to you. Looks like all the matches are done. Cool. Me, I went 6-3. Bugle went undefeated. He was on the side stream. Our cat's also in. Our additional members, Grandpaws and Tyler, also made it in. So I believe that's actually all of Commentary Magic is in top 16.
9 gigs of data. Sweet.
Sorry about that wait, guys. Just kind of keeping tabs with our people who are there at the moment. We should be, it looks like all the games are done, so we should be getting results here pretty shortly. It seems like all of the regular Commentary is Magic staff made it in. Bugle being undefeated. It looks like Paz, who was playing after all, apparently.
Announcing top 16. As soon as it's over, I will get you guys the actual sheet.
Awesome, thank you. They were just letting us know they've got top 16 on the way. It's getting announced here momentarily. We'll see if we can listen in, but they're going to show us here on stream in just a minute.
Do we know if Ian pulled out? Yeah. I'm not too worried. He was playing so well. I'm so happy for him.
Trying to turn up that background a little bit, see if we could catch that. They're going to show it on the stream here for us in just a second anyway. Just trying to see if we get a little sneak peek of who went where.
Well, I'm glad one of our guys, one of our Coloradians.
Yeah, right. And Bugle, he's ours now too.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant Wolf.
Oh yeah, no, that too.
I think you made it in based on how well I was doing earlier.
Yeah. You would have had some really bad luck.
Yeah. Lose like 3 or 4 in a row or whatever. That's you cheering in the background.
Okay,
Someone's
I've got
excited.
the list.
Okay, let's
this
see here.
May be difficult to see.
All right, we'll try to figure it out.
One sec. Let me refocus.
Huge glare.
Yeah, that glare. Let's see. They're holding it up here for us. I'll try to screen cap it here.
Let me,
Oh, they might,
There, you should be able to see it now.
a little hard to make out. Let's see.
Well,
Are you
in a
able
sec,
to,
after the delay.
Let's see here. Okay.
Luke,
you should be able
Bugle
to
in
see it now.
first. Wayne in second, our one punch a moment ago. Justin Cheng, Matthew Robinson in third and fourth.
After the
Ian got
delay.
6th.
Ian in sixth. Henry Huberty in fifth. Michael Spencer seventh. Jacob Stveck eighth. Matt Withrick 9. Jacob Scott 10th. Jeff McConnell 11th. Amber Cyprian 12th. Brent Warburton 13. Tyler Boylan 14. Richard Owens 15. And Alex DeGu. Alex made it in at 16th. He was our pink-blue player that we were mentioning all day. He scraped in right at that last slot. So good for all of them.
Awesome. Well, we're gonna pack up here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right. All right, so we'll talk to you guys at a later time. Thank you to everyone watching for sticking with us this whole time. We know it was a little long, but we hope you enjoyed it. So thank you for watching the My Little Pony CCG 2016 North American Continental Championship at GenCon, hosted by Pack Bakers with us. Again, I'm Furry Flurry.
And I'm Critical Thought.
And thanks for watching, guys.